Okay, here we are on a lovely Saturday afternoon with the Cadian XXth in the jungles of Vietnam. Specifically, this map is NZ Wasogo, but let's pretend it's not. Larry's big day out is an operation by Rimmy, right now commanded by Digby, and I am just a lowly rifleman in squad 2-2. Our objective: hold at LZ Charlie and then push to meet with an VC defector. Our helicopter's about halfway there. Let's see how it goes. Jungle time.
What a boring show. I mean, I assume the enemy will come in with Hamel.
That's the Arma flag.
Yeah, but do you trust Arma to not have VC in it?
Wait,
Yes.
on a fair point, but
I'm pretty sure that defector's already dead. There's no way he's alive.
I'm gonna be honest. If we get shot in the ass, it's gonna be going for the whole wall.
Yes,
Something ambush.
Everybody-
If
we get shot in the ass, it's
everybody's
gonna be paranoid. It's not gonna be
Ambush?
Ambush? Who said ambush? I didn't say ambush.
It's never gonna happen.
That sounds
flying.
French.
Remember
I'm
how
not
space
An ambush sounds totally poggers.
Yeah, the less of it you have, the more you hear each other. Don't worry.
Stop talking.
Exactly.
You're not in this one, so what?
I have decreased my view distance as much as I possibly can,
Never good happen.
and now I have 60 frames.
No, we've got split 50-50
I'm running a
between
solid
the
30
two choppers.
That's good enough for me right now.
We're approaching the LZ, so keep an eye out. The town of criminals on our left.
Yeah, watch for the chopper in front of us exploding.
It'll be funny though.
And maybe keep
Acres
an
bugging over there.
Larry 1, I'm flying over. I'm not landing at the
Either
moment. We're gonna let,
village.
or not Larry 1, fuck Green 1. My bad. Out.
Not seeing a thing up here.
It's the fucking ruins. It's not the goddamn village.
Man, that architecture is really Mediterranean for
This isn't
Southeast
even-
Asia.
Here.
Technically, this map is supposed to be West Africa,
I
but
don't-
it's
Yeah,
Namtag.
it's meant to be
Any units
African.
in the
It's all the
town.
Middle Eastern architecture.
Uh-oh.
It's not. It's fine.
Somebody popped
Oh,
my
that's-
phone.
Why
Oh,
did
that's
they
just
pop
yellow
fucking
smoke.
Mickey D smoke in the LZ?
Yo, look.
I thought they were on fire for a second.
It kind of looked like it, yeah.
I was like, wait a
Oh
minute,
my
I was like, wait a
god,
minute,
nobody's
I'm
gonna
trying
free
to
fire on the
hold
LZ, they know, but Jesus, nice
I
job.
really hope their RTO called that in and said
Hello.
it's not accurate.
People of Vietnam, this is the Americans. Please come and greet us.
Coming on
Ooh, a little close to that tree, Chuck. I don't know. Not that
We
close.
come to commit unspeakable act of violence against you.
Who's gonna get to stay there in the trees first?
Someone tell those goons to clear that.
Look at those
LZ.
friendlies down there, they're almost in the trees.
No, land on it. Land
They
on
will
it.
know. They'll know to get out. I assume.
What's up?
I think you're assuming an awful lot, my friend.
Suplex them.
Happy
mean,
Meal
if they
flavored
don't get out,
McDonald's
Come on,
smoke,
buddy.
McDouble
Land, I
edition.
believe in you.
Cry out some silence. These phones.
Tree on the right, tree on the right.
Close to that tree,
Right,
bro.
right.
Fine.
Hey, bro, watch your jet.
You're clear front right.
Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet.
Hey, this map.
Nicely done.
You set out.
Thanks for the ride.
Okay, Haraz, I'm your personal bodyguard, so you better not die or I'll feel disappointed and sad. I think the last time they did a Larry's op, it was at night, wasn't it? Now it's a daytime one? I can't hear you.
Hold on. Alright, what were we saying?
Oh, I gotcha. Please don't die, one. And two, was it a night op last time they ran the precursor to this?
Yes.
Okay. My view distance is like 300 meters. My frames are buttery smooth. I don't want to change it back.
So,
I don't need to see.
my earplugs despawned on the ride over.
Do you want my... That's a terrible idea. Just don't shoot your gun, and you won't attract any attention. If you don't attract any attention, you might not die, and if you don't die, I'll feel accomplished, so...
Perfect.
That's a good deal to me. Roy, I'm in Central Standard Time, Chicago. Call! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Yes. No.
Okay, you're not pursuing one?
No.
Alright.
Okay. We're forming as we go. Come on.
Yeah, like it does not.
Good enough.
Isn't this just?
Let's get moving!
Oh,
Do two!
Jesus.
Did you think that one
Boy.
No. Form a line. Keep more spacing. Try to stay in line with the guys on your sides.
I'm yelling, not already.
Yeah. Try to keep formation. Stay in line with the other dudes.
Formation
keep
is
your
already
spacing.
broken.
This is true.
Remember-
Also, keep the spacing between the guys up front.
And a reminder, Arma has really nice movement controls. Double tap C if you want to drop your seat a bit. B,
Yeah.
not your
Also,
seat.
don't
drop your seat.
be afraid to get off the road. That's sort of why we're doing a line.
Yeah, don't tell me these motherfuckers don't know how to go in a tactical pace in 2020.
I mean,
It's 2021, you fuck.
2020, oh my god, it is 2021. I'm gonna be marking that wrong on signed documents for the next 3 months.
Briefing say we left this
Yeah.
defector waiting all night.
Yeah, oh yeah, we did. That guy,
Okay.
he's dead. There's no way he's
Spread
dead.
out a little bit more. Spread out a little bit more.
That
Just press
man
your
is
A
fucking
and D keys.
At the same
I
time,
mean, I guess he was a defector. Now he might be a...
It's not doing anything.
defector.
Trap, I swear.
Green team's pretty good. My team's doing
Don't
dog
worry,
shit.
no, we'll remember you. What do you mean? We're spaced out.
Hey, everybody will get it together eventually.
Or not.
Question is, can we do it before combat?
Oh.
The answer is no. There's combat.
I mean, not at us.
That sounds very distant. I think we're good. Was that Digby's voice? Is the commander here? I don't think
Apollo,
so.
hold up. Apollo, hold up.
This is kind of a side objective. I would be surprised if Digby decided to go with us.
Fix
of
the
all people.
formation. Spread out.
I'll be on rear guard.
Let's get some distance from the guys ahead of us.
Yep. We're waiting for them to go in, and we're
Fucking
taking the east side of the defector's house to make sure he doesn't escape, right?
Yeah.
Why would it
Got it.
Okay, let's go.
from us?
I
Okay.
don't know. Maybe he has some friends.
It's like,
Skydeck,
it's like
if we
one
take
guy.
combat, I want you to take up a firing position, provide cover while yellow
Yep.
team will maneuver. That's how I try to set it up.
Hoping we don't have to get into combat yet, but I already know some
I
good
want you
places
to
for
use your
MV team.
machine gunner. That's your.
It's a good
Yeah.
look. No UI. Just a bunch of guys living in the moment. M16s raised. Charlie in the jungles.
Boys, watch out for traps.
And that's the VC defector, I guess, right there.
Okay, let's get out of our position.
And what a great time to get ambushed from the north. So it seems. Hey, Marud, welcome back. We just got ambushed by the VC and we're all about to die. You're right on time.
Getting it drenched.
Digby is here. That was definitely his voice. Unless he's, I don't know, maybe he's in God voice right now. As Zeus?
Stay spread
No.
out.
No,
Try
he's
not to
commander.
direct people below. Civilian which likely to go
Gotta lower that VD, Sky. Even more, I guess.
Already low to 1,000.
1,000? You don't need 1,000. When have you engaged beyond 300 meters with iron sights? You need 400 meters, my friend, not 1,000. Haraz, you better not die.
Not
This
stand in the open.
civilian has balls of, like, titanium.
Damn, this cast response was quick. Good cast. We took first contact and those birds immediately swooped down and just blew everything to fucking kingdom come. Yeah, Digby is company command. He's not Zeusing anything. I don't know why I thought he would. I think it's because I was on the Digby Zeus up a little while ago. The fuck was that noise? Hey, I got some Vietnamese voices over here northeast in the town with us.
Yeah,
Heard somebody fucking screaming. I hope it was a civvy. I'm just gonna check the rear real quick. Make sure Haraz doesn't get ambushed. He is my bodyguard target after all. Hearing faint voices over there. Those must be friendly. Please no punchy sticks. This town isn't clear. How much further is it? It's 2 more, 3 more buildings till the edge. I'm not gonna go out on my own though. but I should ask for help clearing the rest of this town out to make sure it's not occupied, because I do not think a friendly squad has been in this corner yet. Hey, Paul?
Alright.
In here.
Paul, I think we got an uncleared section of the town northeast with some scary voices. If you want to send a team to clear it out.
In cover, not out in the open.
Paul, did you get that?
I'll have to repeat
What the fuck was that noise?
Minigun.
Eh, if he didn't get it, he didn't get it. I'm sure there's nobody there.
Green
I
team,
just
want
heard
you
a
to
voice or
cover
two.
north. Keep holding eyes north. Yellow team on main.
Confirmed. Alright, well, I guess we can keep our same position then. That's actually really nice.
Oh, it's quiet.
Yeah. You
Pugs, you okay?
better vantage
Whoever
point
can hear me,
that
I need a
air
fucking
red,
medic.
but I
Hey, Raz, you can hear him, right?
cover at least
needs a
three
medic?
or
To the green smoke. They need medic at green smoke now.
Yep.
I'm the escort. I'll come along.
And don't go in the house. There's a trap.
Don't go in the house.
Right, yellow team spread out.
Yeah,
here.
dead in
On the stairs, on the stairs.
Get a firing position north and northwest.
Just cycling CPR. on
Hopping onto the fucking, getting onto the roof,
Whoa.
get some elevation. Bop, 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 bop.
Love them rockets.
The stairs are cursed.
Sky. Oh, that's
Stairs are cursed. Curse has never scared me.
There he is.
Sky, have you
I'm gonna
fixed
move
your
into
shit
a
yet?
position for him.
Oh.
Just,
Yeah, I
wait a
meant your
minute.
mic. Yeah, you have to.
I am right here.
That's true. Cool, they set up an ambush like this.
Cass is doing real work. Cody asks on YouTube, are there any respawns? Yes, there are 30 respawns shared in the op.
Yes, don't come in here.
Everybody gets approximately one respawn, but people can use your respawn if they die early.
Hey, can I get a squad demo man over here to get this trap? Over.
Das man und Uncle
How did you get stuck in there, Warpig?
Nah is a demo man. He's inside right now asking where the trap is. Do you want to show him? He's right there with the white head.
Yeah, nah, Digby just spotted it. It's right over here. All other personnel except the demo men back up.
Digby's, yeah, it looks like this was an ambush.
Still need a CPR.
I can dig a smoke trench or a big
What about
trench.
that city that he passed on the way in?
Haraz is still back here. I can leave yet. Gotta stay with him.
God. Thank fuck.
Wait, let me give you 500.
I'll
Hey,
try
you
again.
lucky motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Well, I
did not deserve to live. Yeah, I saw. I saw.
Haraz, how we doing?
Pretty good. He's good now.
Okay.
We can move back to Paul.
Rimmy is one of those cast birds. Yep.
You're fine.
Thank you.
You know what? I don't see any living hostiles.
So who here has actually died?
Oh, you got it?
Has anybody actually died
No,
around here
we just
yet?
started.
I got close to death.
SL and 2, I see.
Yep.
Oh, damn, they're dead?
Oh, where are their bodies?
They
I
are
could use
gone.
some more ammo.
No idea.
They are very gone.
They died instantly and you lost the bodies.
I
That's
don't know,
a good start.
honestly.
Good start.
It's great.
There's something I can't identify. 394.
Alright, the house inside is clear. We cleared
You
the
can't
line. You guys are
identify it.
forward.
That sounds like tracer fire.
No. It's
Sounds like that's what
something
it
on the
needs.
floor there.
Sorry.
Trap? I don't really know.
You want to head back to the squad, Haraz?
What is it?
Yeah.
Wait, where is it?
Both our
so,
IC and
you
our
see this
2IC
big-
is dead for sleepy.
Yeah?
Alright, I'll go.
That one, right?
Well, I don't know. I guess I'll.
Yeah.
I want to turn my audio back up.
Hobos
Yep,
is
this is a
gonna-
co-op,
First,
Andrew.
You guys up.
Thank you.
I'll go report
Oh
this
my
to
God.
PL.
Alright, there we go.
Got him. Can I get on the fucking small roof?
Can't climb here. Can't climb here. Can't climb it. Come on.
Hmm.
Oh, shit.
onto the wall and then.
I wonder if my gun's on safe. No.
Hey,
it's not, 'cause I
hobos.
was shooting earlier.
Hobos.
Ace.
This corner of the town northeast, there's about 2 blocks. Nobody's cleared yet. I walked through part of it, but I'm not going to finish it without a buddy. You want to come with?
Sure, why not?
Haraz, don't come. You need to live.
Gator, red,
If
stay
it's
there.
bad,
Me,
stop.
whale. Those are gonna start clearing the rest of the town.
If it's bad, you'll hear gunshots.
I hear Vietnamese.
The houses are speaking Vietnamese.
I heard it too, but
In the trees.
where we came from, right?
That's the house next to where we came.
I walked through this house 3 times. There's nobody in here, but I did just hear a voice, right? Am I tripping balls? Hey, stick with the body over here. I'm coming.
Yeah, I think you're just hearing the civvies talking.
Don't lie, don't lie.
Not like,
Yeah, maybe.
guy.
Careful of the grass.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is very thick grass.
Elephant grass.
That might be why my.
Someone should get a lawnmower.
Nah,
out
No,
I'll keep
the grass is
foliage up.
all
I
on
like
the
how pretty it
GPU.
is. Yeah. I think a lot of my frame issues right now are purely because of I'm not seeing any enemies out this way.
Oh shit!
Taking fire.
Contact northeast, pass it down. Contact northeast, pass it down. Contact northeast, pass it down.
Contact northeast, northeast.
Fuck, I'm hit.
It's gotta be just one or two motherfuckers. I probably should have mentioned that. Make sure nobody runs over here when they don't have to.
Contacts down.
That's a corpse. Make it good.
Make the corpse good? What?
No, that's a corpse. That's good. I think that was it. I think it was just one or two guys.
I shot him. He's no longer alive.
Okay. Unnecessary panic then.
Not that I can see, though. He seemed to cross one of the rivers to get to us.
Obos, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing just fine.
What side is this? Northeast of Talangi. We should be maintaining a block here too.
Anybody need a medic?
I'll go tell Paul. Here is Skytech
Hey, whale.
and hobos. I'll be right back.
Hey, Duck.
Alright.
Hey, Duck. Where are you?
Yeah, that was Jack.
Can't enter any of these houses.
For the better.
We're just back where we came from.
To be fair, I expected there to be
Hey,
stairs.
Paul? Paul!
Oh, yes.
Hello!
Nobody's really watching the northeast side of town, and we took some very sparse contact over there a moment ago. It's dealt with,
Isn't
but
that squad 1? Isn't look they? Oh, Jesus Christ!
did they just
that's
walk over here to
space.
do it? Then that's okay. I was just making sure somebody's looking northeast.
I mean, they're to the northeast. They're covering that sector.
Radio operator could always ask.
What the fuck are they doing? Look at that. Disgusting.
You know the funny Paul?
No.
Just go around the
Well, I already
corner.
tell you, Paul?
Northeast, yeah.
I'm bad. Oh, it's my back.
I think you might have just been alone.
Hello, do you want to
Probably
your...
leftovers
Bird.
Okay, we got double.
How many seagulls are in Vietnam? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Figured they'd have
I
more
mean,
tropical
there's
birds.
a lot of sea around Vietnam.
That's true. There's a lot of sea around this map too. But
Well, I'm also gonna have to tell you all. Please don't run off on your own.
sure, I took
run off.
I took two guys with me, and I was within about 5 feet of you when I said it. But I guess I could have stopped and mentioned it to you as well.
Yeah. Don't just run off and
That's
take
fine.
guys. We have our set orders. Well, our set orders right now are hurry up and wait. So,
Sure, I was going to
For
the
now,
edge of the
fine.
town because nobody had checked over there yet, and I mentioned it to you. I asked for your attention on 2 occasions, but I didn't
yeah.
really
Sorry,
press
couldn't
it.
hear.
I was like, hey
for
Paul,
next
other
time,
side of town, northeast not cleared, yada yada yada.
Next time, just mention it.
I'll tap
get
you on
my
the shoulder.
attention, then I'll take a whole team. Yeah, tapping on the shoulder was brilliant. For now, yeah, this is alright. Yeah, Skytech.
What's up?
Instead of that building, you can probably just dig more trenches along here, spread out more.
That would
But
probably
if
be
you
a
want to
good
leave
idea.
only the MG team over there, that might be good.
Are we waiting on air
That was my
transit to
plan,
loop back
because
around and be
with
available?
their
What are we waiting on?
advantage and the
Our
cover
plan
they
right
have there,
now
it's a lot
is
better.
we don't know. We
don't know what we're
reported
doing?
The defector
Feels
dead.
like Vietnam already.
The defector's dead, so for now we're waiting for their orders. We
That's
don't know. They're saying we might be sweeping this whole area for now. Just waiting. I'll go
we
off
don't know what we're
tomorrow and
doing.
see.
I gotcha.
Yeah, right now, no, we don't.
So
Knowing
our
what we're
defector's
doing?
a dead factor.
Got a bearing. Eric's at the entrenchment line. One of you want to go to him?
Now to play the waiting game.
Bird.
Giovanni? Yeah, Skybound, Skybound. Yeah, you two just...
Bird.
Yeah,
Burb.
Bird. They should add a parrot to Arma 3.
Over my mic.
You know that new and improved dog mod for Arma 3 that lets you just be a German Shepherd?
No, I don't.
When are we gonna do dog warrior?
I think Dewako rewrote it, and then somebody rewrote Dewako's rewrite, and it's not out yet. They put teaser videos on YouTube, but it's actually smooth and functional and not janky at all. It just lets you be a dog and attack people. Yes. Or bark or lie down.
Actually kind of cool. I like that.
It has stances and whatnot. Though I think if you're a dog, you're a dog for the whole op.
It has full good boy physics simulations.
It would be cool. I'd like that. You could stick a German Shepherd on somebody.
Yeah.
But they could also just shoot the dog, and I would not like that, so...
Does it include AI dogs?
Yeah, I think so.
Fish AI. What about fish AI? Does it have fish AI?
Fish AI are in that river right now, I think.
Can we go fishing?
Actually, wait, no, I think I do see some fish.
The last time I was on a map like this,
Hey, Paul?
the bad guys really like to hide in the rivers.
Can I stick my head in the river? Just for a second.
Why?
I want to see if there's fish in there.
I can't believe Whale's about to risk this.
How do I say this?
It's like 20 feet.
No.
Sure, go for it.
Whale, they shit in the river.
Yeah, they do shit in the river.
I'm not gonna get typhoid.
We shit in the river with extra
We don't have
What's that?
Do you still want to do it?
Ew. It's really gross in here!
Yeah, get back, they're shooting. Oh, God.
Yo, is he going for a dip? Probably.
Yeah, Whale wanted to stick
I
his
had to
head
cool
in the
off.
river.
Oh,
I mean, can you...
Stay out of the damn river.
I left my tuberculosis meds back at base.
This is the beach episode, but yeah, Whale, new orders. We're waiting for
I
the
think
order
we're being
to pull
attacked
back.
from the northeast.
Nah, nonsense.
That's their guy's problem.
I don't think he likes me very much, unfortunately.
He doesn't have a choice.
Go.
Also, I suggest digging a second trench. Is that an engine I hear?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it's
helicopter.
a helicopter.
Yeah, no.
Does anybody have spare earplugs?
Nope.
No.
How did you not have earplugs?
Somehow
They
he lost
despawned
his...
mid-flight.
Yeah, they despawned. I
How
think
did
he would drop
lose
them.
your earplugs?
I think
I
he
think
dropped
you try to remove him while he...
There's our guy.
Liver flukes, that's a new one. Clashinator, let me know. What's a liver fluke? And Spyrad, yeah. I mean, at this point I have 5,200 hours in Arma 3, and I do a lot of little things during the game. I've just developed tics over time, and that's one of them. I don't lean away from my microphone. If you can hear me, I don't want to peak my microphone like if I'm talk like this, it actually peaks my mic and it sounds awful. But if I put a hand between my mic and my mouth, it sounds like I'm kind of shouting from far away, and it's not super loud. So that's why I put a hand between my microphone and my mouth. Shooting some b-ball out to the school with a couple of guys. They were up and all good. Started making trouble in the neighborhood. Got one little fight. My mom got scared. She said, "You knew what the Andy done found about that." I called for a cab, and when it came near, it looked real fly and dice in the mirror. If anything, you could say this crab was rare, but now homes forget to go home to Bel Air. I pulled up in a cab about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cab, "Yo, home, smell you later!" Looked at my kingdom, I was finally there. Sit on my throne as King of Bel Air.
Yeah, Will?
Gather up.
Yeah, Will.
Fight moving out.
Oh, it's amazing. Wow.
Alright, come on, boys. We're loading up.
The Pub Zeus immersion of blowing into the microphone while speaking to simulate radio static. I remember that one because I made that one.
Stay in your position. You guys are called back.
Parasitic trematodes. One of the many things that make you want to filter any water you drink. Ooh, I don't want to get some brain amoebas going in here.
Stay in your position.
That'd be a funny joke for later on.
Get back to where you're supposed to be.
What'd you say, Sonny? And here you have the fucking choppers. I got me a soup and I got me a sandwich, and I also have some brain-eating parasites from the river, so I'm good to go. I'm eating for 2 today.
Why don't they just put floats on the
Yeah, red.
UE landing?
Got me an avocado bacon turkey BLT.
Player over there.
Fuck yeah. Oh my god, it's a good sandwich.
Probably take his time to grab it, right?
Is the soup good too? Let's see. Oh my god, that's good soup.
That's a great illustration of Mexico.
Skytech, I forget, are you the team lead or skater? I keep mixing you guys up. You are?
You say?
Are you the team lead?
I am.
Let's go.
Never mind, let's fucking go.
Okay.
I just wanted to ask if you know anything about how the other platoons are doing.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I assume not. I'll bother Paul
I
about it.
assume they're all doing okay.
Because nobody screamed about it yet?
2-2 with choppers. 2-2, get my choppers.
Oh my god, let me in!
Let me in! Let me in!
By the way, this is a great time to repack your bags.
What mags? I didn't shoot anything.
Well, you don't just like fire.
I shot like 2 mags. Yeah, I ain't seen a mag. I shot at there 2 people. I don't know what you people were doing.
The Chad guys that run on the rooftops to shoot versus the Virgin actually takes cover.
I was in cover. I was by a broken down to a wood wall and I leaned right and I shot people.
Copy, red flag to you.
Panera feels like a sin. Like, the food's so healthy, but it's such a waste of money. It loops back around to being guilty food.
I forgot to order food and I'm too lazy to cook.
You should order food so you can eat.
It's gonna arrive when the op is still going.
Yeah, I just did that. I had to go get food a minute ago.
One of them landed his fucking tailwater in the fucking river.
Oh, what? Hold
Is
on.
it broken down?
That was Rimmy, by the way.
Oh my
Just
god.
wanted to dip himself in the water.
He said he wanted to dip himself into the water.
Wait, he had an engine cut?
No, the engine is still on. The tailwater is just sitting in the river.
What am I doing on
Well,
that?
as long as the tail rotor doesn't break, who cares?
It's how the helicopter drinks
That's an
water.
impressive failure of physics, but
Yeah, that's when you refill the coolant.
Helicopter goes slurp.
Slurp.
Yeah, well, it's like what you did earlier in the river.
It's an advanced
I did walk into the river. I got typhoid.
Yeah.
I now commenced to spread throughout the platoon.
Well, he didn't taste the river and that little thing didn't go up your fucking wee-wee.
You are in the right region for that. So.
Rico, that might be for the better.
It is
Panera is a temptation, you know?
So I
Imagine-
imagine
I don't
wanna
if I
think
just
about
bought
it
it
like
now,
Is it probable?
that would be okay.
It's quite possible, actually.
I don't like that.
Well,
You don't like
you
what?
should.
Shit, we're almost at the LZ.
Are we?
Oh, you guys have to pee? Or
Yeah,
something?
we're really close.
Just go pee in a river.
We're not that close.
No, it's because it's back to the beginning.
Oh god.
Is that our next flight
Oh,
over?
God. Company movement through the jungle. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, it's gonna be beautiful.
Yeah, with no radios on anyone other than the platforms.
I am
As soon as I saw that plane, I went, well, this is a brave one.
Okay, we're doing a line for. We're not doing a line formation. We're doing a column all the way through.
Hell yeah.
Who do you want
What
first?
if I want to go out the line for a pee?
I don't fucking know who. Not the machine
No,
gunner,
it's a
not the
diffusal kit, so...
a rifleman. No, yeah, the only man with a diffusal kit shouldn't go first.
Well,
Should probably also be someone that
worry,
actually
I'll
knows
see
how to
them.
follow the map, though.
I'll
Seriously,
let you know,
consider
Nan knows-
If the
Nan
most
knows
valuable
DLive,
thing
so-
about him
I
is
just
one of
wanna
the
say
things
Nan
he's
loves-
carrying, it's okay to put him on point. We just need to scrape up the bits when he's done.
I do have a mine detector, Paul, by the way.
Oh, do we?
Yeah,
You're
it's
going
called as-
first.
Hog?
It's called his foot.
Okay, Noah's going first. Yeah.
I like that sentiment. That was a good joke.
Fire support team, bring up the rear so you can do a maneuver, set up a fire in the rear.
Yes.
Yeah, yellow up front, blue in the middle, red up, green behind.
All right.
Well,
Noah, you're going
look,
first. I'm
Sound
going
good.
second.
I say I have a mine detector, but like
Look at that.
I don't actually have one. But when I went close to the trap in that village, it started beeping. So
Okay, good.
I'm guessing it's like it built into my body somehow.
I can't believe Gnaw has trap detection powers.
can smell them.
Spidey senses.
How do
Can
we learn
sense
this?
the bullets.
I need to
They
find
got that spidey.
Oh my god, that's a 2k walk through the jungle.
Oh,
Oh, this is only gonna
Man,
end well.
we're really getting into
Time to get some cardio in.
Make
Kyle,
sure
just
your
to let you
pants
know,
are tucked into your
there's a
boots.
squad
You do not
right
want your
underneath us,
feet
a
wet.
bit like 20 meters to the left.
Eh,
we're good.
Do we
well,
have-
they'll get clear if they know what's good for them.
Trees is clear
Why-
on the left.
why-
Bearing.
Why are they running right under where we're going?
Don't be dipshits.
If they get squashed, they're all
Yeah, I know we have done this.
They're fucking
And there it is.
Hey, look, it's a
Make
helicopter.
sure your pants are tucked into your boots. You
Yeah,
don't want to have
now-
trap there.
I already have typhoid and brain-eating
Hop out.
amoebas, so trench foot is just a little afterthought. Why is there red smoke here? Why do they keep popping red smoke on LZs? I thought red smoke kills people.
Was that the right squad? That's 2-2.
Yeah, this is 2.
You know what would suck? If they free-fired on the red smoke?
Well, thank God that's what all of the radio operators are for.
I've done bad things in this war. I don't deserve to go
I
back.
think they had that. I don't know. I don't.
They had to. Red smoke's already
not
gone
very
anyways.
good at fucking responding.
Okay, Paul, Rednella, it's over here.
Yeah.
Where's Paul?
I'm
Rednella.
here.
Paul is literally right there.
I have
Okay.
stick.
And Rednella. Okay, we're gonna form up and head to the form up position to the southwest.
Yogi are going.
Yeah, bearing 2.
Okay, squad 1, take point, start pulling us out.
I actually just follow me on the rear.
Box!
Up.
In the rear.
No,
Yeah, take
you're
a
up
point
front.
for us.
I'm taking point.
You're taking point. You're following the other squad, basically. Fucking.
Reminder,
We're supposed to be in the middle,
What
Horace.
the fuck did I just say?
Yeah.
No's taking point. The yellow team behind
Blue's
me.
in the middle,
Blue in the
yellow
middle.
back up.
Take your half an hour to take point.
Put your gun down so we walk at the same pace, alright? Squad 2 should be behind Squad 1. Paul.
Are we not? Oh.
No, they're to your right.
Paulo, hold up.
Does it matter?
I thought squad 1 was ahead. Oh, that's platoon 2, I guess.
Hold on.
Platoon 1, I guess.
I got a big one. Hold on.
Fuck's. What?
Oh
God.
Remember, Paul, you're supposed to be following behind in
fat
a line.
rap.
They're off to your right.
Samuel H. Run invented running
Yeah, no, I'll
in
follow those guys.
1793.
Everyone
didn't
also
teach
keep
me
your
lines in
spacing. This is
doctor
not
school.
spacing.
Keep the rear.
We
Keep
can
the rear.
just keep within shouting distance. That's it. I want this squad line to be like 100 meters long.
I mean, it really depends, Kibano. I can eat the dark part of a banana. That's normally just displaying that it's bruised and not much else.
Look at this motherfucking streamer talking to himself. What a weirdo.
Yeah.
Hi, Cube.
Skater, you're far up, bro.
No!
Yeah, you kinda
Yes, you
are.
I am!
Who's
I'm in
the
blue.
middle?
You're supposed to be behind me, you goofball.
You won't care about spacing when there's a fucking grenade under your feet.
I love talking to the voices in my head.
Yeah.
It's walk 2 kilometers.
Whale, Kibano says, what's up?
Are we gonna play telephone? Okay. I'm in a Cadian XX Arma operation, Cube. And I'm eating some soup. What's up with you?
This man talking to a cube.
It's a pretty cool cube.
Tell me more about the cube.
So, anybody get a marching band song or something?
55 tulpas just having a fucking battle royale in your head for dominance. Fucking schizophrenia Hunger
Guys,
Games.
since we're in the back of the convoy, do you want to start blasting 24 hour Cinderella?
If I had that queued up,
Wait,
right
DUI icon is touching
Wait,
another
you
person's
don't?
DUI icon, I'm gonna touch you
no,
inappropriately.
because I had to restart or wipe my PC a while ago and I just
The
never
fuck
set
did
it
you
up
say?
again.
He said if you guys get too close to him, he's gonna touch you inappropriately.
Pass that along the line.
He's saying space out. Sounds like a bird down amidst this lag.
Yeah, people are lagging a bit.
More than a bit.
Why is there a rabbit in Vietnam? Does Vietnam have rabbits?
Yeah, I think the server's dying right now.
Okay, well, this is why we lost Nam. Shoot yourself in the leg and go home. I don't think I'll have to.
No,
I
this
think
is it. We escaped Tarkov.
reality itself is broken down around us. ZGM ZGM Zeteztara? How would I pronounce your name? Whatever. The server might have crapped out, and if so, hopefully they'll restart the op halfway in, because this was getting pretty fun. But the big shame is that Digby will have to remark all of this shit. Like, damn. Damn.
Oh, people are slowly moving. Oh, no, they're not.
Do monkey call to bring back server.
No, make sure you stand in place when these things like this is happening, because when it goes back in sync, you're gonna be lost.
Can you hear me, some kid?
It's working!
Died again.
Oh,
You're not doing it loud enough. Speak to jungle.
Arma. Apollo, go ape. Oh.
Monkey, bring server back.
Migo monkey on server.
Do song of great bandwidth. This is what America did in the jungle, yeah. I think we're coming back. This is tough. This is tough. The Australians released rabbits in Vietnam as a biological warfare. Like they thought they would eat all the grass.
Probably be like this for a while. Just don't move.
Cubano, welcome.
Yeah,
you got a new account?
Make sure you don't fucking move.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What should I order for food?
Pizza.
I had pizza the other. Actually, I haven't had pizza in a while, so yeah, I'll do pizza.
No, don't get pizza. Get Vietnamese food.
What do you mean? No sushi places within 50 miles.
Holy shit, Paul! You're rubber banding around. If you can hear me.
One of the birds. Yeah, that's one of the birds.
Was that a fire particle? What the
moving?
fuck? No! The helicopters! The helicopters are crashing in the desync! They're crashing around me!
Oh god.
I don't have a crash next. Yeah.
Paul, get Vietnamese food. Appease the server.
There's no
That's not
Vietnamese
good.
places near me either.
Where do you live?
It's communist enough.
Holy shit, Chris Whack. Chris one-man whacked the server.
Oh, there's a crash.
Those two guys who just died were both pilots of a helicopter.
I think that was Rimmy's bird. You want to go check? Look at his body. Let's go England. It's balancing.
I can read you. What'd you say?
That was their final trick.
Hey, is anybody in there? Nope, it's empty.
Infantry phone. Take infantry
just a Charlie
phone.
models blowing up that just crashes the server.
Hello, can you hear me on the infantry phone?
Skyman has joined.
Bing bong? The bodies are nowhere to be found.
Do not stand on top of it. Can't believe I'm having to say that, but
Hey,
it is
Paul.
on fire. Hot.
Why is it? Why is it rocking?
Everybody, grab a
No!
And we're being
Ambush! Northeast! Northeast, contact!
I was ordering food.
Right when the server gets back. At least it didn't happen during the server outage, right? Oh, fuck! Damn, they're right there! Shit! Green tracers are bad. Green is bad. Bad green tracers.
Digging trench, digging trench.
Reminder, we
MG
really need to
position
spread
over
out.
here. Trench ready in 25 seconds.
Alright.
20 left.
Cover Skater while he fixes the trench.
Copy, get in fucking cover now.
I know, don't worry.
Half done, half done. One contact.
Movement 309.
309.
Right to left, behind. Oh, he's moving.
Eyes on, eyes
More
on,
contact. Coming in closer. Somebody engage.
He's down.
I'm gonna dig a second one. Right. Cover fire for goal.
Brad, move up to the trench. Thank you.
I think we have a man down.
We're at.
Get him back here, get him back here.
Here, get that man down.
West.
West, Nal's bringing it back.
Who's
Out of position.
That's one of my boys.
Paul, back here. Paul, we're back here.
Oh.
Grenadier, get him up quick.
Who's got a boo-boo?
Paul, we've been out of contact for about 2 minutes. And we're back in.
Guys, we really need to spread out. We are fucked if their grenade hits.
Damn, he's calling out friendlies as contacts.
Find a tree, dig a trench next to it.
We're holding here a bit? It seems like we're holding here a bit. That is the implication I'm getting. Become the tree and throw down the Uno reverse card on the Vietnamese. Here's a fun little story. The other week, more like a few months ago actually, I played an Arma 3 operation with AFI, and one of their other guests was a Russian unit called Weekly Open Games. And those Russians have a way of playing where they literally just sit in a bush, spread out as far as possible. I'm talking 50 meters man to man. And then they all get on one radio net. And as soon as they smell you in the wind, you know, Suka Bailat, then they all run at you together. They just call on the radio, here's where the stupid idiots are, run at them and kill them, and they all surround you at once. They usually wait until you're amidst their ambush, and then, you know, they ambush. So anyone that really becomes the trees in Arma, that's the Russians. The Russian PvP players do that shit. That's kind of a cool story. Australians using rabbits as biological weapons in Vietnam. We've already seen a few of them in NZWSOGO walking around. I saw a bunny earlier. Maybe it was doing some extreme sadistic damage to the forest. A true villain. I've got this bot in one of the Discord servers I run. Whenever anyone types in bunny, either if it's spelled correctly, nothing happens. But if you spell bunny wrong, if you type in B-U-N-Y or B-N-U-U-Y, like Banui, then the bot will automatically post a random cute image of a rabbit or GIF.
Remember, actually, at this point,
The Finnish are the snow Vietnamese. Hey man, they defended pretty damn well against the Russians. They learned it from the Finnish. The funny thing is though, in these PvP operations, the Finns are really against lone wolfing. And they do ambushes, sure, but they're not like super in the bushes, all on one net, hardcoring it. They usually do it a little more realistic. I suppose the reason for that is that most of the Finns I play with are actually part of Finland's compulsory military service, like they're either reservists or active. Actually, maybe Finland doesn't have a reserve? Either way. They have military experience, so they play it like they're in the military, and that means sticking with your squad, something the Russians don't really do so much. They coordinate, don't get me wrong, but the Russians... definitely mix up the squads a lot and definitely space out a ton.
I think it's
It wouldn't be surprising if one of those ambushing Russians didn't see his squad mates the whole op after they spaced out. So we're back through the jungle. We're going south. I suppose this is 2 platoon line, and we are 2-2, which is behind 2-1. So we're probably halfway down this blue line, and we're going to go kill a Viet Cong, very important person. Most Finns get their experience in Arma from VBS first. True! Finland weighs heavily upon virtual battle space, another product by Bohemia Interactive, to train their soldiers. So they get a little familiarity with Arma right away, just from playing VBS while they're training. So it's only natural that a lot of Finns like Arma 3, and they, you know, Arma Finland being one of the biggest units in all of Arma, that's one of the reasons for it. It's because Finns love their Arma.
Okay, Apollo, hold cover east. East? Yeah.
This soup is really good. How are you guys doing today, huh? How's everybody's Saturday? I know this week, just a moment ago, everybody got back into their work in America, everybody got back into school in the States. Some of the states are still a little locked down, but mostly people are back to their usual routine ordeal. Which sucks. So how did your first few weeks of being back at work, or 1 week, depending, how did it go? DMAC asks, what kind of soup did you get? I got chicken and wild rice with carrots. What is in here? You know, I started cooking. Maybe I can identify these ingredients. They got long grain rice, short grain rice. I see both of them. I think these are capers. That doesn't sound right. And then that's a carrot, and there's chicken stock in here. I see celery.
Platoon 2.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Yes, we're moving
Southwest, copy.
Southwest. Let's. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, it's like all these people talking, plus I'm dealing with shit with the fly voice, plus people are checking on 77, and I'm like, ah.
Blue team on me. Okay, let's wait for Sleepy to go up ahead of us.
Roy says, kind of wanting to do a video for YouTube now, just talking about how different countries use different strategies in Arma 3. Maybe that's a topic for the podcast. The podcast might start up again soon. I ain't on point, pass me.
Are we lost or are they lost? I'm confused.
2-2's behind 2-1 unless they change something.
Everyone,
you're going in the right direction right now, Paul. Just keep doing this.
Navigate by the stars.
Remember, make a pretty line.
Okay, just follow this other squad and spread out.
Tyrion sunk and found us again.
If we're gonna be
Make a nice pretty line. Turning off the sun.
Make Mark
no, I think fucking no, not doing any line routine today. I'm actually you're gonna like it.
Visits on Venus, but
I'm fine with the tactical law, but Jesus Christ, spread out.
More bad frag? Hell yeah, indeed, Andrew. It will have to wait until Rimmy's a little less busy. After all, he's one of the main hosts, so... Yeah, give it a bit. Give it a fair bit, and Bad Frag might be back in a month or two.
We're what, like an hour into the
I think we got 5-6 episodes in, and we're going for at least 10. And then we'll probably stop. Just make sure it's not completely overwhelming. ZGM Tara says, French Arma units use surrender as the best tactic. I don't... To be fair, I know you're joking, but there is an actual French Arma unit. I believe it's called XXth. I wanted to play with them once or twice, but even though I'm perfectly comfortable talking to random units I'm not in and being like, hey, can I come over and just play with you guys and see what it's like? I do that plenty. But with XXth, I could only ever find French native speakers, and you'd figure a lot of them would be Duolingo to English, but, or bilingual, it's a better word for it. But that wasn't the case when I entered their TeamSpeak, and I just found a bunch of people speaking French. I was a little intimidated, and I didn't go to their op. However, I know Lieutenant Corporal Liru, who many of you know and love, has been to XXth quite a bit lately, checking things out. I could ask him how it's going, but the French do have their own army units, believe it or not, and XXth is one of them. Just get Tiflar to translate for you. Yes, our resident baguette. Oh. Roy asks on YouTube, do you have a list of topics you go through for Bad Frag? Yes, I do. In fact, the whole reason we did this podcast in the first place is because over the past few years, I've been keeping a list of potential topics for videos, for podcasts, just interesting discussions that could be had in Arma 3. And where it all started, actually, was me hating the r/Arma3 subreddit. r/Arma, specifically. I really didn't like that subreddit, because nothing on there was interesting to me. It was just a bunch of Arma photography, like a bunch of random pictures of stuff.
Around here.
And occasionally there's like a funny Twitch clip, but there wasn't much discussion on Arma. And I feel like Arma, of all games, has a lot of opportunity for discussion. So it's kind of a shame that nobody was opening up discussion threads on the subreddit and talking about interesting things. It made me want to start doing that like once a week just to see what interesting conversations I could provoke. So to that end, even though I never did end up doing it, I did make a Google document with a whole lot of topics I could potentially do. And that Google document turned into more with some podcast ideas later. And eventually, I showed it to everyone in Cantina, the Cadian XXth Arma 3 Discord channel.
There's an opening.
And in the Cantina, Rimmy was like, oh shit, we should actually have a podcast. And I was like, you know what, yeah. An Arma 3 podcast, I was just joking, but in reality, why not? So it was me and Rimmy. We wanted a third. Rimmy asked my advice, what should we get for a third? And all of a sudden, it started raining.
Holy shit, Whale, I didn't realize this was so close to me.
Anyways,
realize you were so bright.
And then Severe was a guy I had just met in Coalition, who had coincidentally been with AFI the whole time. Severe has been in AFI forever. I just didn't know when I was playing with AFI prior. I'd probably met him a few times and didn't even realize it, but anyways, he joins Coalition, we say hi. He's a really nice guy, love Severe. Amazing dude. And I thought he had a lot to talk about, especially stuff I couldn't talk about because I don't play usually as realistically as Arma Finland does. And I do co-ops and TVTs, but Severe mostly plays just TVTs. With AFI at least. So I thought he would offer a unique perspective. I thought he would be pretty well spoken, and he was. Both. So he's a very, very good third host. I'm very glad I got him. And that is my 2 cents about topics for Bad Frag. Yes, long story short, we do have a topic. Google document, and it's a few pages long. We have tons of topics. I think we've only gone through half of them so far.
I'm trying to guess.
Going back to what Setar's talking about. Ket. Hey, Ket.
Oh, the rain's clearing.
Yeah, no, just follow.
We are using Unsung.
Hey, whoever told me
it is kind of
Hill
scuffed.
55, you're lying. We're Hill 55.
But it's working fine for now. We've been walking through jungle for a good 10 minutes. Where are we?
Red and Hobos go.
Right about us being near Hill 55.
Buildings? I see buildings.
Are we there yet?
297, 297, buildings.
West of us. I know where we are.
Hey guys, buildings west. We're here.
Yeah, we're next to the black dot.
Yes, and we're trying to come in from the south.
Yes.
And I just shot at the top of my lungs.
Shots northwest, bordering on north.
Hey J-Mana, welcome to an exclusive, copyright-protected whale_stream trademark. Have you paid the $2 entry fee? If not, I'll have to kick you out, J-Mana. Sorry.
Well, on the right side, I'm not gonna fucking bomb us with, well...
Actually, since you are a VIP, you do get a 2-cent discount. So make sure you tell the bouncer that you're on the list.
That's the only good one. If they did, it wouldn't be fucking
Yeah, you see the town from here.
Okay, copy that. We're moving northwest.
Moving northwest.
We're taking up the rear again. Hobo, don't fucking run up my head.
How smashed is the penny, J-Mana? If I can still see Abe, it's not smashed enough, but if it's turned into pure copper... You know, like, oh my god. When you would go to tourist traps, J-Mana, and they would have the penny squisher? Do they still have those? Where it would just completely squish the penny flat and then re-emblazon it with something else? Like a stamp? Oh, that is what you're talking about when you say a smashed park penny. I thought you meant like a random penny someone put on a railroad track and it happened to fling into a park. That's what they call them, huh?
Vietnamese.
You know, I don't know. Are those still a thing? I figure they're not just gonna throw out the machines, but I haven't seen one of those in ages.
Shut up. I have to relay orders.
I haven't seen one of those in ages. Yeah, Kat, you're not wrong. Unsug is pretty ugly. Though I will say the M16s actually ain't looking that bad right now. Unless you zoom in, I guess, and then... Yeah. it's no RHS, but... It works. Unsung seems to function today.
Side of this tactical blob.
It's from Arma 1? Looks pretty damn good for Arma 1. I'll give him that. It's called a flathead. A flat Abe. Alright, thank you for the for the clarification, Northern Isle. I got 30 FPS. Let's make it work. If I had 30 FPS in my index headset, I'd be puking. Of course it's friendly, people. Look with your special eyes. I have to guard that guy. That's my objective. Harazverdor, our medic.
Okay,
It's my only objective.
the fun begins. PID.
Need a medic. Need a medic.
Yep, I'm here. Heroes down. Hero, work on it.
God damn, what is going on?
Please.
Get firing lines across the river.
Hey Roz, you accidentally joined his group.
Oh. Yeah, you did. I'll fix that in a minute.
Okie dokie.
Alright, do you need morphine?
I do. I can't see very well. Just the one, though, will do me.
Alright, you're
Don't.
good. I hope.
Yeah, you did give him the morphine. It just has to take time.
Where to, Haraz?
I'm gonna join your group first.
Is my dick exposed enough now?
Yes.
There you go.
Alright,
They went that way.
We're missing someone. North here.
Hey, Roz and Whale are back here.
Where's the grenadier?
He's up ahead. I'll go get him.
What is that?
Desyncing again.
Damn shrapnel. I wonder if the shrapnel's related to the desync at all. Hey, for all I know, Unsung is causing all these problems, but I don't know. If you shoot a bullet at the sky, will it fall down on your head and unga bunga you, or no? Bullets in Arma 3 do have a lifetime, but the lifetime is very long, so I couldn't tell you. I know, for example, an RHS RPG V7 has a fuse that detonates at...
Have you seen Okaros?
800 meters? Maybe 800 meters?
Oh, I see him. Yeah,
and the reason for that is because otherwise the projectile would go on and on and on for clicks. I think it might be 10 kilometers is the lifetime of a bullet in Arma 3. That sounds excessive, like what are you going to shoot at 10 clicks, but it's a simulator, so they're trying to really pull out all the stops. At least for that feature, everything else sucks. I don't know what the longest shot ever made in Arma 3 is, but I know those King of the Hill guys where there's no sway, barely any... There's no wind resistance whatsoever in vanilla Arma. Hello? Somebody said my name, but you're not next to me. You're laggy somewhere else. Anyways. Yeah, Digby did make this operation. And honestly, I've played a few Digby ops that went fine. I've played a few Digby ops that didn't go so fine. This is one of the maybe not going so fine ones. Let me see. Arma 3 bullet lifetime. I'm curious now. How far can a shot go in Arma 3? Asks some rando on the Bohemia Interactive forums.
Is it? It's not back.
The furthest anyone got was 29 kilometers on Altus, and it was a howitzer. So that's for howitzers. The configs might be totally different though, so Somebody says they tried it in the editor using scripting to find where a bullet would land. A Lynx armor-piercing discarding sabot? That doesn't sound right. APDS, whatever that means. A 50 cal anti-material rifle from vanilla Arma, basically. It goes no further than 4.2 kilometers. 4 kilometers is the maximum distance you could fire practically, for that weapon at least, says Jake from State Farm. The maximum range of a bullet is determined by the lifetime config parameter, which will automatically delete any projectile after this time has expired. Artillery shells are not affected by this and can go on forever. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what the lifetime counter is, but at least for that anti-material rifle, the time it takes to travel 4.2 kilometers is the lifetime of that particular round. I'm talking about a whole lot of nothing, but that's the answer. Andrew, you're telling me the vanilla Lynx has a discarding sabot on its rounds? What? You're crazy. I think we're still desynced. Yeah, definitely still desynced. Oh? Well, the helicopter teleported away. If you change the config to infinity, we'll go around the map, says ZGM. Okay, so if you change the config to infinity, will it go around the planet and come back and hit you in the back of the head? Maybe. Maybe. You'd need a lot of velocity. And a 50 armor-piercing discarding sabot would be a slap round. I don't know what that stands for. Says Kalashinator.
Back?
Which is a sabot round. Interesting.
I resubbed to Rimmy and he didn't mention me. Fucking 0 out of 10 unsubbing.
Da, 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 da. You ever seen Fuller House, Icewind? Take this as no. I saw a lot of Full House. I think my family is the box set. Now on Netflix, Fuller House came out, which is like a sequel, and I haven't seen a lick of that. I don't know if it's great or if it's crap.
I need to look at my Netflix. I pay for that, but don't watch it.
It's getting more expensive too. You should check on that.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. I think they raised the price again lately.
Wait, actually, no, never mind. I don't pay for it. My dad pays for it.
Fair enough. It's like a family plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, my family's got the same thing going on with Spotify. I mooch off them and I don't tell them about it.
No, I bought my own Spotify. I don't fucking not showing my family what I listen to.
Well, the family plan for Spotify, unless I'm thinking of it wrong, you share it with accounts, so they can't see your music.
No. Well,
unless, and this has happened before.
None one in my family uses Spotify apart from maybe my sister, and I haven't asked her.
Yeah, I made maybe a mistake, maybe a good idea. I bought my family a Google Home Mini a few Christmases ago, and I taught them how to use it to play music on the TV or throw a movie from Netflix without using the remote. It's kind of cool. But I think it hooked to my Spotify account. So one time I was playing music during a stream, and somebody downstairs wanted to play Frank Sinatra. It wasn't like awful, it was just Frank Sinatra. But suddenly it's like, fly me to the moon, instead of like EDM. It was a little jarring. I'm like, this isn't my playlist? No.
Server restart.
Server restart, huh?
Server
okay.
Restart.
Oh, jeez.
Larry's long day out. I can't believe Unsung is an Arma 1 mod. That doesn't make sense. But it is.
No, that is it?
Yeah, ported, apparently.
Well, it's clearly been reworked because the models aren't Arma 1.
It could be, but I mean, there's some pretty good high quality then models made for Arma 1.
Channel switch.
Alright, everyone chill.
My apologies there. We're going to do something real quick to try and fix it. I don't know exactly what's causing that. I've never seen this issue before. Everyone remove freestyle crashes from your mod list. I assume that is what's going... Because basically every time it's happened, we've been flying over the AA and being shot at. So it's called Freestyle's Crash Landing. Remove that from your mod list and then boot up the game.
Did anyone get shot down that time, though?
I don't think so. I genuinely don't know.
Well, we can't really know because desync.
Remy, I always do your hotshot piloting would crash the server.
So listen, if it's not this, then it's fucking. We all gotta yell at Chris. As it is, I will also delete the AA that was shooting at us. I have a feeling it might have been those specific guns shooting at us that caused the desync.
Yeah, there have been
Some of the
significant
guns in
crash issues
Unsung-
associated with Unsung in the
Some
past.
of them cause flack as well, so it could be that the server is going, what the fuck, how do I simulate flack
Yeah,
for
it's
80
so
players?
what they were S60 like big autocannon fucking AA guns. I'm fairly certain those are the ones that were killing us.
Wait, this is Unsung, isn't it?
Are the ones that
Is this the Unsung
S60s
Acre
are the
bug?
ones that cause crashes.
Unsung Acre. What's Unsung Acre?
The Unsung
Wait,
Acre
don't
server
don't
crash
just say
bug.
that. Don't just say that. Don't just say that. What does that mean?
It doesn't exist. I'm fucking with you.
Fuck you. I'm gonna
Oh,
fuck
that's
you.
weird shit about that.
Where is it?
Funny. That's
Yeah,
actually
right.
pretty
Anyway.
funny.
Okay, so if that doesn't, so I'm pretty certain it's the SA. Sorry.
You were banned from the server.
I went and said it. All right. Let's see if I can get back in. Do. Banned for 1 second. Nice.
Sad because freestyle crashes is really fun. But you should hopefully survive and get thrown out, or at least be able to like be rescued by other people because it's New Ace, and people never die in vehicles in New Ace. And server. Okay, mission's up. Oh, hang on, I gotta actually do it. I will test with freestyles another time and see if that was alone the issue. Because in single player and like in light testing it worked on multiplayer, but I'm assuming it may be a fucking, what do you call it?
Can we be happy that George wasn't the first casualty this up?
Oh yeah, no, it was an IC and his 2IC, impressively.
Yeah.
Yeah, big ups to George.
Yeah. All right, everyone settle back up. You cleared to join
I
back
haven't
in.
played in a while, alright?
At least it was very fucking entertaining watching people get launched around in desync.
Also, just for the record, you failing me because the LRP, whatever the fuck, do their fucking job. You bastard!
Sound muted.
You're telling me Unsung has assets maintained from Operation Flashpoint days? No. I don't believe that. I mean, yes. I know what you're saying, Kat. You're saying Unsung had a version, perhaps their first, of course, from Operation Flashpoint, but you're saying it still has Arma 1 assets. I guess that doesn't totally shock me. I mean, if it works, it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But, ugh, it does explain a lot of the ugliness I'm seeing. Unsung isn't the prettiest mod in the world. Maybe that's why the first run of this Vietnam op was at night. Now that it's broad daylight, we can see all the ugly in action. And to be fair, I like NZ Wasogo. I really appreciate the map that we're playing on right now. And like I said before, it's the first map I ever made a mission for, so I hold it close to heart. But I'll be the first to admit, during the daytime, NZ Wasogo is a pretty ugly map. Not just in comparison to something like Tanoa, where it's AAA quality, really good looking, dense flora, looks great, grunt textures, everything. On its own, NZ Wasogo is still pretty ugly. Most of the GOS maps are pretty ugly. They are Arma 2 ports, maybe some of them even older than that. I think they made a new one for Arma 3, but it's still not super pretty. And this one is updated. NZ Wasogo Apex, you can see right there. Weirtag, thank you for the follow on Twitch. But even though it's updated for Apex, it still looks hella uggo. I just... it's really not the prettiest map in the world. But you know, whatever. It's no big deal. It does work for the frames are pretty good. So I have a little appreciation for this map, and it's not just nostalgia. But a lot of the assets we're using in this mission are old. And you know what? Here's the thing. Once Arma 4 rolls around, and it'll be a while, but once it does, keep in mind, even though scripts, configs, old stuff won't generally work, the models and the animations can still be ported over. So people will be using at least a little sprinkle of Arma 1 content in Arma 4. Probably 15 years later. Whew.
Supplies are gone now.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear y'all.
Yes, yes.
I had like 5 meters.
I have. Yeah.
This is the only set I can think it's gonna be.
Alright.
We're probably gonna get teleported back to where we were.
Sure is
I'm here.
interesting, trying to corral a whole platoon through the jungle.
Yeah, we're missing Hobo and we're missing the other dude.
Hey guys, whether we get teleported or not, please lower your voice to the second beneath lowest. It's a lot better. Please, use tab.
I have loud privileges.
That's okay.
Where's the box?
Someone else's
Where's the
magazine.
gunship?
And it's immediately so much more pleasant walking around when people have lowered their voices a little bit. Monkey bless server for no hard crash. True. I want my binos. Damn it, Warpugs has lost all of his trading privileges. And there's 2 bunnies. No wonder this airfield is so clear. There's bunnies here eating all the foliage.
No, that's just one.
That's because I wasn't sharing.
I was looking into it.
Are clones spawning again? Do I have another clone?
I'm sharing.
That just puts your name tape on your.
New people still haven't loaded in.
Yeah.
See, I know
Yeah, well,
what's
we're
going
still
on.
missing our RTO, so hopefully yes.
We're dealing with protesters.
Okay. Ket, you know, people during Hideout today were asking about Goon Station Arma. When's the Goon Station op? Is Goon Station at 3 p.m.? Yada yada. But Goon Station got delayed until next week, and they were very sad.
Over there. Shin over to my gunship. Team leads 2IC. Team leads 2IC if you need to fix your stuff over by that house. There you go. Team leads 2IC if you need to fix your mags over by that house. You two do not need to touch your shit. Get out of the fucking house.
Aw. I guess Goon Station was just really sad that the Republicans lost the Senate. Really disappointing. All the conservatives in Goon Station Arma were just heartbroken. Yes, Goon Station from Space Station 13 has an offshoot in Arma 3, unofficial, called Goon Station Arma. And they are a fun bunch of goyles and guys. Hey, you're not allowed to use a computer. This is Vietnam. Stop breaking my immersion at once.
I apologize.
I'll frag you. That'll be immersive.
No, don't frag.
Holy shit, I'm like zoomed out. Oh my god, I have FOV. It's like I'm in VR. I'm really in the game. Fix this
Well,
shit.
I don't need the under. I was literally, I think, looking for that.
Nice,
for
good
when we
old
had the
tunnel
spider
vision.
arc, 'cause that'd be a pretty good
I was scared for a second there. He's a clown, he can do anything. Yep, guys, girls, theys, thems. All nine yards.
Present, go to the left gunship.
If you are all here, go to the
Only
left
if you are all there and present.
If your whole squad is here.
Right, do I have my whole command squad?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're done.
Hey.
Where's Paul?
Red 2, come back.
That's Paul.
Fucking, our whole squad is
2-2 over here!
Paul, why is your squad
Will's
just a
too
bunch
loud.
of bonobo monkeys?
Well, I'm loud because I screamed.
You should have seen what we did during the first. During the first desync, we just went monkey mode.
Hey, yeah, but it saved the server.
Yeah, it did bring back the server. Oh, we should have tried it during this fucking desync.
We did try to.
Not sure, they should just drop me up.
We brought the server back. We sung Country Roads and brought the server back.
And we went monkey mode. And
No, the monkey calls, the screeches brought the server back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When your
We
whole
were
squad's here, Paul,
emulating
send them out.
the jungle.
Yeah, I'm still.
No, why do you have a
missing one person.
TSP patch?
Okay.
Who are we missing?
Grenadier.
What do I have a what?
Oh, Karos?
You have the anime
Karos.
person patch.
Yeah, it's Sonic's unit.
Oh! I didn't even know Sonic still had a unit. Is it new?
No,
Is Maury your last
invited
guy,
me
Paul?
to me when I joined TMT,
No,
and I just haven't switched it.
And he's
It's been 2 years. That is 3.5 years ago.
Here, just go ahead and head
Yeah,
on out.
I know.
because He may have just, I don't know, quit.
Yeah, I know.
So get a replacement.
Well, ask Rimmy about that.
Lazy bum. Maybe his computer
Yes.
crashed.
He's not responding in the thing either.
Rimmy's
It's
right
a,
there.
it's a memory thing at this point.
Well, just
The
go ahead
Arma
and
1
It's a
backpack.
memento.
Yeah.
It is.
Nice.
Let's go. 2-2, let's go.
Look at them. Look at the polygons on them straps.
This way. We're getting
Yeah,
TP.
Kibano.
This is my
Just
rifle.
follow
This is my
Leo.
gun.
Man, that's what we did all game.
He's in my chat right now. Say
I
hi.
don't see
Hi,
him.
chat.
He's not responding
Hello.
to Discord.
Oh, did he? Fuck's sake. It's just Kibano. Oh my god, that was a gunshot.
Message him. Otherwise, you can
I
ask
did.
Purcell, who's waiting to play.
Oh wait, he's responding now. He's typing.
There you go. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, what's he saying?
But yeah, apart from him, my squad's here. Also, I resubbed and he didn't even call me out. Can't believe you 0 out of 10 streamer.
I literally did anyway.
Oh fuck. Well,
Right. Does anyone else need teleporting apart from Paul's squad?
Yeah.
He's just here to bitch at me.
Platoon 2 squad. I was just making sure Paul's squad was ready to go.
Okay. Who's next? So modern, you need teleporting?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, my
our
3
squad.
boys.
Oh,
All right.
Karos has a
Karos
shift
is
to
a
cover
team.
in 30 minutes.
Yeah, he's a twat, whatever.
That's incredible.
Anyway, just go fucking ask Purcell, who's waiting in
Yeah, I'll
waiting for, just tell him to like join in. I'll teleport him in later. Does anyone else need teleporting around Rimmy?
Probably not, right?
Nope. Is that?
That's
we
a
good?
no, I think. Yeah. That's we're good.
Where's Paul?
Or are we getting teleported?
Paul's,
He went up.
Right there, Will.
All right. Tell you what. While we wait for Paul, I'm gonna teleport you guys anyway because you're the last squad. Yeah. Okay.
Copy
Where's
that.
me?
Copy that.
I'm back.
All
Hey,
right.
did you know the Australians
Bye-bye.
use
I'll coordinate
rabbits
us.
in
Yes,
Vietnam
sir,
as a
cut.
biological agent orange?
Strawberry and white side is
Did
really
not.
nice.
Hang on.
Okay.
Neat.
Yeah, Paul-
Squad's ready to TP.
Oh, welcome
Yeah.
back.
Teleport.
Whoopsie, bro.
Hey,
Banana.
gamers.
Did
I
you
been trying to
mention-
change it back up, but last time I did that, audio died.
2-2
for
is
the
here.
game.
No,
2-2 is here.
Don't worry. Even
Audio
though-
jungle.
2-2 is here.
Audio
Fantastic.
jungle.
Well, then,
Jungle.
I had my platoon form to the north, you want to
Hobos
form
is
to the
dead?
south.
Yep, I'm about to take him to the southern end.
Oh, Cat, you haven't seen this yet.
We are.
He had a
I
fire.
need your
One
plug.
man down. Modern one man
War
down.
Pugs, do you have the
We
sidearm?
don't have Grenadier because our Grenadier has a shift to cover in 30 minutes and
Can I
he
see
didn't
this?
bother
Yeah,
to
If
how
tell
there
long
us.
is
ago your
anyone
arm?
in waiting to roll, then grab them and
Yeah,
pull them in.
I did message him.
You like that arm?
Just imagine the meme of the Vietnamese guy saying, "Dong-ya, chinko chinko,
Gong
bop."
gong, gong gong, bong gong.
Has been. Where are you?
Gong gong.
There are horrible racist impersonations going on right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
You are in camp.
You guys know the one I'm talking about though, when the Vietnamese old man, I think, I don't actually have any idea what nationality he is, but he's pointing a deagle right at the camera. That one's good.
Yes, I was on the
Give him a demolition block.
Digby, we're gonna be. My platoon's ready to move out whenever you give the order to. Cool.
Yeah,
please
move. I've remarked all the shit. Platoon 1's going
north,
north,
clearing
clearing
the
the hamlet to
I think that's our boat.
northwest. Platoon 2 is moving south, crossing the river,
That's
and then
a
moving up
Dishkin
that
one.
road, and then over the ridge line.
Well, it's our day.
Alright,
We have no
platoon two.
markers, so it's going to be, if you find the fire base, mark it, tell me, and call a fucking shitload of arty on it.
Copy. Alright, platoon 2, Sleepy, you are taking wedge approach. What's it? It's wedge, right? It's not.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, Sleepy, you're taking wedge approach, crossing that river now. Followed
I like
by
looking
us,
around
followed
patches.
by 2 and
I can look at
wedge.
them quicker if I just do this.
So take us away, Sleepy.
Do you want Larry in here?
2-2, get Overwatch on cover Sleepy while they approach.
Do you want Larry in
A little small for you guys, though.
So, okay. Same as before?
Yes, please.
Modern.
Okay.
Time to move.
There's,
Was that the ODST notification noise? I didn't hear it.
We don't need it. We're crossing like
It's kind of burnt out.
It has a machine
Guys,
gun.
there's a shorter crossing like right here.
Okay.
Right here.
Don't tell them.
Holy shit, that boat
you wanna
is
grab the boat?
made out of boat, I guess.
I did ask about the boat. We can't take the boat.
The boat is made of boat.
Apollo, we're not crossing just yet.
Look at how awful that fucking boat looks.
Oh, it's adorable.
Is it maybe the wreck? Maybe it's a wreck and it's bugged.
Yes.
No, that's a living, real, breathing boat.
Please come back, Green.
Apollo.
Sir,
Don't,
back.
Skater, we're not crossing yet.
Not
fucking
crossing.
Yeah,
I'm
platoons
I'm
crossing,
covering.
and Paul, once we're good
I'm
enough
not
distance
swimming,
away, you
Paul.
can start
What are you on
swimming.
about?
You're covering yourself in oil?
I'm covering myself in oil.
I get around.
I can't even crouch. Fuck.
Wait, keep trying to crouch. You do like do tiny lunge.
Get around, I get around.
I'm sure happy that machine gun nest has been dealt
It's in
with.
fact the worst time you could possibly.
Yeah, we're getting Fiercell as our Grenadier, replacing Grenadier.
I'm getting 1950s gangster clicky at you vibes from Skater right now with that
Wait.
face.
Hobo, weren't you
Skater.
green?
Yeah, I do. I have a trap detector.
Where is he?
Yes,
Almost
Yeah.
was green, yeah.
Yeah,
I
Hobo.
was green, but do you want me green or yellow? Because we don't have our grenadier.
An Operation
Yellow
Flashpoint asset.
He's connected.
It's an Operation Flashpoint beta asset, Cat. It's gotta
We're
be.
getting a new one. He just went to change identity.
What are they doing?
I don't fucking know.
Hey,
Wait
can
till-
you just
wait
like
till-
move to the left a little? I want to look at them.
Oh.
Stand up.
What? Okay, they're starting to get
I'm
out.
not
Let's
gonna lie, I
swim.
thought this river was fordable.
Okay, gamers, swim time. I hope you brought your swim
Here we
trunks.
go, company. Try and keep that radio dry.
I brought swimming socks.
I only have one pair of socks.
Well, you fucking
Wouldn't it have
bad.
been faster to use the fucking
I
boat
only
to
have
ferry
one
people
sock,
across?
period.
Well, I've got a
What'd you
spare
do with your
programming
other
socks
no
you can
ferry,
have.
not
Don't
allowed.
answer.
Big wait.
Sold it.
The U.S. Navy will yell at us
Well,
if
you're
we
gonna have to
take
dry it
enemy
out when we
boats
get to the other
because their
side
boats
then,
are
aren't you?
communist.
Alright.
Therefore,
find
we
a
cannot
way.
use them as they were not Christianed in
Take
democracy.
this opportunity to wash
What?
it.
Gotta baptize the boats.
Probably dirty.
Don't tell when you're
Yeah.
I mean, I
You
don't
can
know.
only use a communist.
Oh, peaceful silence. And butts. Nice. Oh, okay. I got my typhoid back. There's a fish! I found it! The real fish AI! Alright, they do exist on this map. I'm gonna drown. I'm drowning myself.
He's
Oh shit!
He's surfacing for
air,
air, and then he shall go back under.
He finally gets to roleplay this character.
The one fish AI. It's been spotted.
Finally, his username paid off after all these years.
He's ascending finally.
I'm literally just waiting
I found the fish AI now. There are fish in the river.
Yo! No, okay. I'm not going back in there. Just call the
You're not
cops.
gonna catch up to him anyways.
That's the fish's kingdom now.
He's swimming. What have you missed in 20 minutes? A server crash and nothing else,
I
Rico.
wanna
Welcome
join
back.
Fish AI.
You took the perfect time to take a break.
How come when you're a spectator, you spectate as
Return to fish.
like
A
a
bird?
seagull instead of a fish?
It's an Arma 2,
Doesn't go
Arma 1
far back
karaoke.
enough.
Yeah, but like
They
you
didn't
should
want to
be fish
design a
instead of
spectator
seagull.
camera, and they already had a controllable bird, so they just used the controllable bird as
I
a
wonder what
spectator.
enemy force
I mean, honestly, I would too.
They also let you control bunnies in Arma 2. Why don't they have that anymore, dude? Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, you could just
Were
be
they
a bunny.
inside in Arma 2 as well?
Flopsy was cancelled.
I mean, this is a
I don't know, Roy.
black
I don't know.
hole of mass and dense heads.
If a mortar shell strikes us, it'll get ripped apart by the mass.
Yeah, if there's any sort of
Earlier, Kat, we were talking about a new mod for Arma 3 that I've seen teasers of on YouTube. It's a dog, it's a German Shepherd, and they've already been a few scripts for that for Arma 3, but never really anything high quality. This one, however, full AI support, really good, smooth implementation, custom animations, the dog can sit, stand, roll over, whatever. It's a very good dog mod coming soon for Arma 3. I'm looking forward to it. It's a German Shepherd again, though. They didn't change that. Maybe they'll make skins. I hope. I want like a golden retriever in combat. Or a Belgian Malinois. That's kind of like my dog. My dog is a Shepherd Malinois mix. The shark mod is best. The shark mod is scuffed. I tried it out once. I thought about putting it in the hideout mod pack, along with 1,000 other mods. And the shark mod has really, it's not great. It's not that great though. Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Can it smell grenades? That would be a cool feature. Like if the dog could be spawned in with a built-in mine detector.
Or is that just really
And then
terrain?
you're gonna get a milsim unit that puts this dog in an operation with a mine detector built in as a mine sniffing dog. And then the milsim unit tells the guy straight up, hey, by the way, don't say words. Just bark. You're a dog. Roleplay it. Don't break my immersion. Just bark. Imagine if somebody signed up for a role in a Milsim unit where they have the same role every time. Imagine that they have to be the same role every time of just being a fucking dog. Never allowed to speak a word of English or it would break immersion. I would not be completely shocked if it was a Milsim unit.
Damn communists, even their dirt's red.
Well, there are a few units with a very high percentage of furries in them. For them, maybe they wouldn't mind. Live the dream, man. Live the
It says a lot
dream.
about our society.
Yes. You see, red isn't very spread out in the forest, so it sort of stands out.
Except where you red dirt.
Yeah, except when you, but you have to completely cover
Now
yourself.
see no motherfuckers. Exactly.
I'm
yourself in
seeing
dirt.
no-
You get to play without talking. I'll tell you, Arma is a communication game. I've said this before, there's a lot of friends I have that are a little shy, a little squeamish. They don't really want to talk to new people that often. That's okay. But I do tell them, Arma either A, might not be the game for them. You gotta talk. Or B, it'll be a little painful playing Arma at first and talking to dozens of strangers often, communicating frequently. But
Wait, actually, this is kind of
if they do make the plunge, it'll help them branch out a little bit. It'll help them blossom just a touch. Make it easier to
I
talk
don't
to
even
people.
think I'm gonna bother anymore.
Me?
It's Arma. There's no way we're always gonna get spacing for upper
But
land
yeah,
stuff.
everyone's different spacing. Where's the fucking
Hey,
image of I
yellow's
have
supposed to be
given up?
behind blue, so I don't know who you're talking to, big boy.
What do you mean yellow was supposed to be behind blue? I just said staggered column, left and right.
Oh,
And blue,
I don't know, Paul.
and blue in the middle at the rear. Fucking. Well, we're off the road now anyway. I need to catch up. I need to go forward, but I have no stamina.
Is that a trap?
Put your gun down then. Why is it up?
Oh shit.
I did.
Well, you walk faster with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like.
Yeah, but we're using advanced fatigue, so you actually do use a lot more stamina with your gun raise. In fact,
Yeah.
if you wanna run indefinitely, you need to do tack walk, weapon lowered,
Oh,
not just weapon
big
lowered.
booms.
You need to be going half speed.
The ace stamina
Like this.
is so shit.
This is how you go forever.
Yeah, we really wouldn't lose anything. Disabled
Hey,
entirely.
Paul.
Like my fat ass was able to
That
walk with
sounds
40
suspiciously
kilos
like
of
the
gear,
town we're
and
about to head into.
an armor operator can't walk with 20 kilos for more than 2 clicks.
Where the fuck are we again? I never even bothered to check.
Across the river, somewhere.
A2C?
Oh, yeah, we're in the red zone. We're in the red zone. Yeah, A2C.
Okay, we're going north-northeast. Oh, okay. I get around, round, get around. I get around,
I've lost
I
green
get
team. Where the
around,
fuck is
round,
green
get
team?
around. I get around, I get around.
I will find them.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I think they're right ahead of us.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Is your DUI like super small?
No, I see one dude, but one dude does
see
not
all-
a team make.
I see all four of them.
One dude
Well,
does not a team make.
You're further ahead of me. You're ahead of me, so.
Maybe your DUI squad radar
still
zoomed
see all
in.
four of them.
Try control
Yeah, you need
numpad
to zoom out
minus
your DUI.
or numpad
Control
plus with
numpad-
control.
Oh yeah, I see that. Okay.
I never
yeah.
knew that was a thing. Holy shit.
I
thought,
just
yep,
like
this
the
is-
I just like the whole concept of DUI. I would prefer to have none of that.
You dislike it? You could just, hide it. It's easy to hide
I mean,
it.
no, as a whole for the whole unit. Like,
I get that.
think it
I
hinders
understand
people.
when you have a feature that adds
Oh,
so
the
much.
gear
What am I looking for? When you have a feature that's really objectively good to use, like third person, and the whole unit uses it, you kind of want it turned off for the whole unit. Otherwise, if you don't use
Yeah.
it, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Like for example, now if one of my dudes dies, and I see he just got in a vehicle on DUI, I can tell he's coming in as with redeployment.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we're just about on top of that.
I'd rather have DUIs than not have them.
I would rather have DUI though, even with the meta info.
They
were saying stop on the ridge line. Everyone just ran off.
Oh, I guess we're not on the ridge.
Oh, I was there. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. It wasn't terrible.
Watch out.
And I want you to try and ID targets if you see any.
ZTez Tara says, you gotta sing some
Wait,
songs
what's
together with
up?
the boys. Nothing for me.
Shit.
173.
168. Out there.
I don't see where that guy was though. The thing is, Ztestra, when you sing with people over TeamSpeak, you're just desynchronized with each other because there's latency. of up to a quarter of a second, and it sounds horrible. So it's got to be a one-man show. Friendlies 165. Yeah, that was just friendly shooting at us. Nice.
Ever seen. I think he fucking one-domed me. Did he nail you in the head? He did. I literally
get around, get around, I get around, I get around, I get around.
And saw. Oh.
Give me promo forever, modern.
I turned around. I'll get up in a second. I'm just, you know, I'm
Taking a
trying
nap.
to come back to my senses. So I turned around to talk to you guys, and I see this tracer literally take up like 80% of my screen, and then I go uncon.
Fucking gaggle of retards.
Yeah.
That guy has a fancy hat. I don't know if you want to talk shit to him.
You shot the platoon commander.
You shot at us?
Yeah, who shot
You
at
shot
us?
the platoon commander
The fucking
right between
friendly
the eyes.
Wait, he's
We
dead?
didn't shoot a single bullet.
No, he's fine.
He's fine. Okay.
Someone over there.
I thought the commander just killed the platoon leader.
No,
Yeah,
we're fine. I've not fired my weapon.
Simpkin, my vision is easy.
I can't believe Digby tried to frag.
Yeah, I think it's right.
I don't think Digby even fired the shot. I think it was Digby's accompaniment when they were south of us, shot at us, and hit the platoon leader, apparently.
Hey, okay, Apollo, listen up. Around that big fuck off tree, set up some trenches, get a defensive line pointing in.
Affirm.
Or above.
Apollo, big fuck up trees, set up trenches.
You got the river down there? I don't really know where we are.
Yeah, I see him.
But Apollo squad's my squad, and they called for Apollo to dig trenches, so dig we will.
Alright, Sky, hope you dig that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, I marked.
we're waiting for air to clear the area out. My guys can go ahead and keep
Dig
Yes,
hole.
we can.
Dig
092,
hole.
there's a trench.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy hole.
I marked it on map.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Once the Woody Peak dissipates, we'll get you into the actual. We'll get you in. So fix your bayonets and stand by to move.
But my bayonet isn't broken, officer.
Is it on target? Because that's not what I
We're not
wanted to
charging
do.
just yet, but
Why can't I help you dig?
No, this is just normal ace trenches, no grad trenches, so you can't help. And also they look ugly. And also there are only two kinds of them. And is this as high as it goes?
Yep.
Stubby, what was that noise? See ya!
Did we,
I done fucked up. I think I missed my fast food order.
What the fuck happened if they don't have howitzers?
That's friendly artillery.
I'll be over here if you need me, lads. I think they saw me go down the hill. This is the perfect spot for me to build my other trench. Why is my medical menu black? I'm gonna scatter more. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose my medical menu being black is appropriate now. Teletubby asks, is this PvP? You'd think, but no. It's just us versus the Zeus right now. God damn it. Yeah, here's the thing, Northern. I don't think there's gonna be a mass cast. I think it's just gonna be me. And nobody else. So if those mortars weren't friendly, like they just suspected, if those were enemy mortars, that would be the cue for us to get ambushed right now. That means there's an ambush coming. I'm about to get my ass shot up. You guys okay up there? Y'all good? Yeah, let's just walk back up and explode. I don't want to ditch him though, so.
Fuck! Digby's down, Digby down.
Need a medic right now.
Oh my god, he's buried down.
Yeah, need a medic. Time's now. Everyone stabilize
I'm looking on
yourself.
His chest.
Why are some of the interaction nodes just going full black?
I'm about to pass out.
Holy shit, this guy has seconds to live.
Gas, I'm about to
Mortars, a mortar strike happened.
Digby's gonna need a lot of blood. There's no way he won't.
Who marked him as deceased? This guy ain't dead. Who marked?
Digby's not dead.
Not Digby.
Oh.
Nah.
Nas not.
Work on his arm. Work on his arm.
Yeah, he's not, but he's not dead yet, so don't mark him as such.
Right now.
Oh no.
Look, I'll do the splinting.
I seriously need help on Naw if you're not doing anything else.
Through the trees, but they're not moving towards us.
Let me know when you add blood. I'll start CPR.
What is that noise?
Yeah. Strong heart rate, strong heart rate.
guns.
Okay, that is like a flare.
Give him blood.
Could you check if Naw has a heart rate right now? Don't worry about bandaging.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Were those reds down?
They were mortar rounds, and Naw got turned into a fine piece of Swiss cheese.
Fuck. Green's down.
Fuck. Here is here. We need more medics here.
Call our energy's down.
Like seriously, canonically, Naw's arm has blown off of his body.
Alright, second round of CPR. Second round of CPR.
Do you have any blood? Do you have any blood at all?
I got Shin here. He needs tourniquets.
Yeah, he has no heart rate because he doesn't have any blood to pump through his body.
Okay, calling CPR.
Need a medic on Naw. We need blood on Naw. We need blood on Naw. He's gonna die.
I have. Oh shit, Shin's dead. Alright, checking the Digby's pulse.
Only medics here. Anyone left?
Wait,
Digby
I got
has
marked
a
as
heart rate.
deceased
He is
too.
alive. He will be okay.
That's why the interaction node is black because he's marked as deceased. If he's delayed, it's yellow. That's pretty cool. That's cool.
Label their cards.
I don't know if you guys can hear me, but cool feature.
He's down. Okay, no. It's a large.
Shin's dead.
Alright, he's getting blood.
No, stable.
Somebody from the fucking command squad grab the radio.
Y'all got a free medic?
Yeah.
Yes.
We really don't right now.
Shin's got the radio.
Yeah.
That's a lot of dead people. You got any cool stuff, dead people?
Somebody fucking grab
the radio.
SM.
Fuck it, I'll grab it.
I'm the medic.
I found a spare medic pack. I found a spare medic pack. Who needs blood?
Digby's up, Digby's up.
Naw's getting a leader, right?
I'm checking.
Can I administer blood when I'm not a medic? No, I can't.
I got it.
Where's our medic? Perez.
I'm main medic.
Alright, I'll check
Hey,
him out.
Perez, I'm carrying spare blood for you, okay?
Alright, Paul, how you doing, buddy?
Do you want it now?
I'm finishing patching stuff
No,
up.
I grabbed his corpse's band-aids.
Okay, I have that corpse's blood.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Nal's gonna be good for a little while.
I'm getting back in cover.
What about Pure Cell?
You're in range over to there and identify targets.
So do I. I need a rifleman, a spare rifleman who I'm gonna steal. Yes?
I'm spare. I'm a rifleman.
Right. Whale,
Yeah,
grab
take
the
Whale.
fucking radio, attach yourself to me.
Hey, Perez, your blood's on the ground.
Is there anyone who's up for
call the rest.
full
You want to
attention?
call over a squad from platoon 1?
Yo, you did How's
I can't believe our MG's down.
Alright.
Where's the other range? He just
I don't know,
sent
I don't
me
know.
and,
He's
the
probably
platoon
in the
medic
top
over.
level artillery.
What's the strength of two?
In shambles.
I think he's right here.
Two's right here. We've only taken
Grab
a
his
few
MG,
casualties
set
so
yourself
far,
up.
but
Cut out.
otherwise it's still combat
Okay,
effective.
I need
Cool.
to
My entire command team is dead.
mark.
Save me.
Okay, fine.
I lost 2 members of my platoon, so I'm feeling the same pain. But if you need us to push anywhere,
Oh, there you go. Okay, Papa Bear is us. I need to respond to Papa Bear.
Keep cutting out. We understand you got hit by artillery. Over.
Confirmed dead. These two are dead.
But Nas dead. Somebody said Nas was dead.
Major.
Nal's not dead.
No, I
yeah.
didn't.
Yogi's taking
Alright,
check
wait.
of the platoon.
Sir, behind you.
Well,
yourself up on the edge of the fucking thing. Why don't you watch
Call up the chain.
Yogi, that company is alive.
I need to point out something.
Exaggerated. Any reinserts are to come from LZ Crater. 133-1232. This is clear enough that we can get helicopters in.
Hey, firm, do you want me to call for someone in particular to say that too?
All stations currently alive. Second call to the Huey Slick flight. New LZ, LZ Crater, ammunition and medical supplies.
We also need supplies. Okay.
And medical.
Contact now.
Papa Bear actual is alive.
Yep.
Papa Bear reporting. New radio man on deck. Over.
I need you to have a look at me because I'm still in pain. But we've got a couple of guys.
All stations Papa Bear alive at ELZ Crater, requesting ammunition and supplies as well as any reinserts on that location. Break.
And then you're fine.
Budley bar.
Grid reference 1 3 4 2 3 2 out.
Have the choppers pinpointed the location of the enemy and has the fire support stopped.
We did not need that.
Well, I see a sign from Fohammer about trench network approximate.
Yeah, so I have to learn the call signs now that I'm actually a radio man this op. Papa Bear is Diggy.
If you want,
Yogi is platoon 1.
Down across to that
Boo
direction.
Boo is platoon
clear
2.
that out if you need us to.
Okay,
Yeah, let's get across that line. Let's go across the hold until cleared by choppers
And
line now. Whale.
Do you want us? Digby,
Alright,
do you
you
want
guys
us
don't need me, I'm heading back to
Yeah, you mentioned Papa Bear
Digby,
Actual is alive.
Sorry, do you want us
Yeah,
sweeping into the trench network?
Shift forward and keep to the northern side for the moment. I'm going to send number 1 into the trench network.
Okay, do you want us to
You
just
guys
push
wanna
straight
Hey,
to
whoever
the
said Papa Bear's radio man on net, you cut off.
Let me use some blood, Vanilla.
Whale.
Yes.
So we're
infantry. This is Larry 1. Myself and Green Flight are about to toss medical supplies on your trenches. It may be a red smoke grenade. Do not panic.
fire
It will not
support,
be
we're
hit by
most likely
gas.
going to need to stay to the southernmost ridge line here, where 27's connected to on the map. So do you want us to do that?
Yeah, stick that. Do what you need to do to. Lines are on you at this point. Out the fucking window.
Don't worry, I got it, Digby. Don't worry, I'll get our boys in the firing position. All
Do
right,
what you need to do to accomplish my intent.
Wait, 1 on Papa Bear. You have a transmission from Yogi.
Right.
I haven't made radio shareable. Hold on.
Papa Bear, this is Yogi.
There, it's shareable.
Assault, over.
I've got to find where I need to
Look at my groin.
Shared radios.
Carry on.
Right, interaction shared radios. Take hands.
It's Yogi, by the way.
Hello, Yogi. This is Papa Bear Actual. Send your message over.
Alright.
Papa Bear, this is Yogi. Are we free to commence our advance, over?
Hello, Yogi. This is Papa Bear Actual. You are clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna be radio man for the rest of this op at
network.
Digby's
Over.
request. It will be a lot of voices.
Papa Bear will do. Out.
I'll try not to make it overwhelming for you guys, but it won't be easy.
Yeah, there we go. All good. They're advancing.
Very good. Very good, very good.
Cool.
Huh.
Right.
Infantry on the ground. This is helicopters. We have dropped off supplies. There is a parachute in the air coming down with a smoke grenade. That is medical supplies if you require them. Out.
Yes, they did report and communicate the red smoke, so the other birds are aware.
Cool. Let's get moving. You need to extract Paul.
He'll be fine.
This is Larry. That was the last gun run I am doing on target. The infantry have begun their assault. No further gun runs to the target.
Yeah, I need ammunition and medical supplies to ELZ Crater if they can.
I didn't get confirmation, so I could send it again. Wish you could make this on speaker.
85. Sorry, that's what I'm getting wrong. We're going 85.
In fact, get the choppers to hold the supply. I'll pop a green smoke grenade when they're overhead, and they can parachute into the jungle.
Yes, we're going 85.
You want me to call for a green-red flight? They're doing reinserts, right?
Yes. Get them to reinsert to ELZ Crater and get them to drop supplies while they do it. The guys reinserting can bring up the boxes.
We do.
All
right, push
now. Go.
Green, red flights. This is Papa Bear. Over.
Yes, you're carrying.
Thank you, Whale. Gentleman and a scholar to get the fucking radio.
Yeah, anytime.
Alright, go, move, 85.
Waiting 1. It's a lot more peaceful, except for the whole telephone game. Yeah, those mortars, I was the only one that actually fucked off.
Was that definitely enemy, or was that friendly?
I have no idea, someone called friendly.
This is your Rimmy.
Papa Bear calling for red and green flights. Over.
Green flight 1.
Green flight, read you. Red flight, are you there? Over. Hard to get in comms with red flight right now.
This is green.
Papa Bear. Contact Weddle.
Over.
Check on Paul.
They just reported tick.
Fucking north.
Here's your taking fire from your east.
Yeah.
Green flight, Papa Bear. Do you read? Over. You responded.
This is green flight 1, green flight 2, and red flight are RTB and probably rearming, so they don't have access to long range. Copy. Over.
Solid copy from Papa Bear. Green flight. Let them know your earliest convenience. Break. Green flight and red flight, as soon as possible, are to drop ammunition and supplies at ELZ Crater, as well as any reinserts. Over.
Solid copy, green flight 1 out.
Effective transcoms. Transcoms? I was gonna say transmission.
Hi.
Now it's transcoms.
2-1.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Right,
Digby, you're kind of slanted, Digby.
Come on,
Bulldog. Stop
Oh,
dilly-dallying.
Bulldog,
You
we are
can't say
moving
that.
further east and then back northeast. Further east and back northeast.
Nice helmet, dork.
Pull an up, Meg.
Just warning, I saw a few corpses off to your west that might be marked.
Hmm.
Enjoy.
We will. Where are we?
We are, if you open your map, you see where ELZ Crater is, there's a small ridge line. We're just to the south of that. And we're moving to the east currently to sweep through and clear these NBA defenses out.
Okay.
And then we're going to establish an LZ Canterbury, pick up there, and then head to LZ Bravo, land, and then move and do the search and destroy through there.
Fuck's sake. Is this the final objective is past LZ Bravo, so this is the second of 3, right?
This is the second of 5 objectives.
5?
5. Yes. The first objective was the deserter. This is the second objective.
Yeah, whale.
I thought you only send 1 platoon to LZ, Charlie. What's up?
No,
Yeah, where's our squad? Also, you're not in our
Where's
squad.
Paul's Yeah, squad? I'm with Digby now.
Yeah, he's my radio operator.
Sorry, I got divorced.
I've commandeered him.
Is
You're
Whale
not.
your new friends now?
He's my radio operator because my actual radio operator died. Hey, over here! I've managed to get another radio op.
I see.
Yep.
So-
As soon as the
You're
radio
right.
operator comes back, I'll go rejoin you guys.
So
But
you're
I'm pretty
looking for
sure,
one catching the next
Red,
helicopter.
you guys are
Yeah.
out with platoon 2 that away.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so northeast, got
Go
it.
towards gunshots. That always works.
Right, where's the other 2?
They
Are
are
in a
catching the
bird
next
currently?
helicopter, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Red Flight was off comms, but Green Flight promised that they would tell Red Flight when they're back on comms to go to the LZU specified and drop off anyone that comes, as well as supplies and medical.
Gotcha. Right, can you double check with 1 and 2 how clearing the network goes?
Okay. What are the fucking call signs, guys?
It's
Boo
Yogi.
Boo
It's Boo Boo and
and
Yogi.
Yogi.
Because I'm Papa Bear, so they're Yogi Bear and Boo Boo Bear.
Not good.
Thematic call signs, baby.
This is green flight 1.
Green Flight 1, go ahead.
Papa Bear, this is green flight 1. I have a good amount of ammunition and explosives inside my helicopter's inventory. I can fly over and try and land at LZ Crater if possible. I don't have any crates to drop off. What do you think I should do? Over.
Wait 1. Okay, so Green Flight 1 reporting that they want to land at ELZ Crater if they can because they do not have loaded crates, but they do have ammunition in the bird itself and explosives.
Then tell them to hold on to it for the minute. We'll move forward a little bit. There's a cleared area up by the trench.
Okay, I'll tell them
let's
to hold.
keep going forwards and we'll get them to land there. Watch,
Wait, 1?
Tell them to watch for the green smoke. I'll pop a green smoke grenade.
Previous flight. This is Papa Bear. Do not land at ELZ Crater. We will establish a new, more open LZ for you. Over. Go ahead, next transmission.
Papa Bear, this is Boo Boo. Boo Boo Platoon has.
Boo Boo's saying they have, and then they cut off. Boo Boo, Papa Bear, your transmission cut off. Continue. Over.
Boo, this is Boo Boo.
He said, "This is Boo Boo," and then he stopped talking again.
Maybe he thinks you're trying to call him.
It could be half duplex. Somebody could be stepping on his toes, but I don't hear him.
Yeah, it is half.
That's NVA.
Boo Boo, this is Papa Bear. I have received none of your transmissions in full. Over.
Roger, Boo Boo has occupied trench line and disabled mortars. Over.
Has occupied trench line and disabled mortars. Papa Bear copies Boo Boo out.
That's NVA and they're well fucking armed.
Boo Boo says they have occupied trenches and are holding position.
Cool. Where's Yogi currently?
Yogi, Papa Bear.
Send for Yogi.
Yogi, what is your situation? Position? What's your 20? Over.
This is Yogi. Yogi has cleared. The trenches are moving east. Over.
Papa Bear copies Yogi. Yogi says they're on the move, going east, and have already cleared out their designated trenches.
Cool. Right, get the choppers to look for green smoke. Tell me when they're over the clearing.
Which clearing?
At grid square 137233, which is where we are at the moment.
Do you mind if I mark it?
Yeah.
LZ picnic basket.
I'm gonna have to pop a smoke grenade for them to see it.
Green flight 1. This is Papa Bear. You said green smoke?
Green flight
I'll pop green smoke.
Wait for him. I want to wait it. I want to wait a bit.
Yeah,
Green
I'm
flight
waiting. I've got
1,
it out, and
confirm
I'm gonna
you
basically
had
hold on to
supplies,
this
ammunition,
point.
and explosives in your inventory. Confirm? Over.
Can confirm to a small degree, mainly grenades and explosives. However, there is a small amount of ammunition inside the inventory of my helicopter. Over.
Green flight 1, Papa Bear. When you say small amount of ammunition, how small? Over.
A half dozen Stanag mags and a few M60 mags. There is about 2 dozen.
While you're waiting for him to reply.
They're saying they pretty much have no ammo. They're saying they have ammo, but they might have misinterpreted what they said to me because they said 6 Stanags are in their inventory, and that's nothing. They have some explosives.
Fuck all. I want them to have ammunition, like a box of ammunition that they could drop in.
You want me to tell them to RTB explicitly?
Yeah, RTB, grab a box of ammunition and bring it and have it on board. It's too late fucking now. We've got to get moving off this objective.
Green flight 1, this is Papa Bear. I need you to RTB and get a full crate of ammunition to drop off with us at your earliest available convenience. Over.
I then need you to talk to Yogi and Boo Boo and tell them
Green flight says
that
they're
we're
copy.
confident these trench networks, if they're confident the trench networks are now clear, they're cleared to
Wait, one
move
Papa
to the
Bear.
north to LZ Canterbury.
Okay. Yogi, Boo Boo, message from Papa Bear.
Papa Bear, this is Boo Boo, send it.
Yogi, Papa Bear.
Send to Yogi.
Yogi, Boo Boo, Papa Bear. If you are clear in your respective areas of trenches, you are clear to move north to LZ Canterbury. Over.
Speaking of which, let's get north to LZ Canterbury. Tell the choppers if they're bringing in reinserts to hold in the air for a minute and land on Canterbury when able.
North to LZ
Hey, friend.
Canterbury out.
Which bird is that, though? I have no idea. Oh, red, right? Red flight, right? Red bird? Red flight?
Red. No, that's Larry.
What?
Yeah, that's Larry.
But he's red!
But it's Larry, because it's got guns on it.
But it's red. It's not green. Or Larry colored. What does my dog want? One second.
Wants a sandwich.
One quick second.
Papa Bear, this is Larry Flight, message for you, over.
This screaming is going on downstairs. If it's okay, I'm gonna drop the radio and I'll catch up with you in about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Sorry to be unreliable here.
Reading at all, over.
Also, Rimmy has a message for you as soon as you can. I will be right back. I'll just continue walking north and catch up with you.
Which one of you want to take a Digby or you want me to?
I'll take it for the minute.
Okay.
Papa Bear actual on the. Roger that. Loiter in the air at the moment until the infantry are on LZ Canterbury and can confirm clear. Once confirmed clear, land and disgorge your reinserts. Hello, Boo Boo. This is Papa Bear. Send your message over. Well, you'd better find him then, hadn't you? Papa Bear out. Let's wait here for Wales. We don't abandon him in the middle of the jungle. I'm gonna have a pee if you can watch my back.
Probably.
Boo Boo, Papa Bear actual, send your message over.
Roger that. If you have contact with the birds, because I don't currently, call up to the aircraft and tell them they are free to land at LZ Canterbury and disgorge their reinforcements and any ammunition and medical supplies they are currently carrying. I want the rest of the company to consolidate on that LZ and we will load up shortly. Out to all. Bearactual is now back on net. Apologies, I had to disappear for a tactical piss. If you had messages, send them now. Over. Hello, Larry. This is Papa Bearactual. I have you on this net. Send your message over. Hello, Larry. This is Papa Bearactual. My radio operator was killed in the last exchange, so I've been making do with a random infantry private that I've ninjured from another squad, and it's been me since he's disappeared. Over. Roger that. Hold your position.
Okay. Hey! Yeah, I've been AFK for the last 3-4 minutes or so. My dog was barking her head off. I don't want to leave her unattended because she's kind of getting old. And she just wanted to be let out and get a little attention, so I let her out, pet her a little bit, gave her some food. And now she's hanging out with me. That's all. They moved north. I know from earlier they said there was going to be a helicopter chalk coming in imminently. So I should get a ride if I get over there quick. And if I don't, I might get left behind in the jungle. We'll see. Wait. You said he's right behind me? It doesn't seem like he waited for me, Gur, and I told him not to. I hope he didn't wait for me, because we're in the middle of the damn jungle alone. Maybe he thought it wouldn't take that long? Whatever, I remember I gotta go north. And I hear the birds over this way. He did. Well, did I just ditch him then? I didn't hear him. He didn't call for me. Thought he was gone. Wait, so he went for a piss. Wait, but if the platoon leader goes for a piss, and the radio man is gone too, who's in charge of the company? Not even platoon. Who's in charge of company? The whole op was decapitated because my dog barked and did get to take a piss. And now I'm lost again? Digby! Digby! Well, thank you for babysitting me, Chet. I needed. Afro, I don't know if you're still here, but hi, I guess. I don't know how you got up here. I don't know how you ended up in this stream, but hello. The trenches. Digby! I almost got stuck in a tree. Digby! Where is this British motherfucker? Oh, you ended up in here because you were AFK in Scotch's stream, and Scotch car raided me. That makes sense. Yeah, apparently. Scotch is a bang-up guy. If you're curious what the hell this is, Afro, it's The Cadian XX is like, I think, Rimmy's Arma 3 unit. A lot of the TM guys checked it out a year ago. Not all of them stuck around, but I like the fact that they used like every mod that Arma has. Some of the operations, as a consequence, are pretty fucking scuffed, because they use really broken mods like the Warhammer one. Digby! But even though, you know, a third of them are kind of broken, it's still fun. And they also squeeze like 60 people to 100 people in the co-op sometimes. Yeah, Digby can find his own way over here. I found the helicopter, I found the trenches. Digby's heading for LZ Canterbury. Thank you for the metagame knowledge, I'll take it. I will take it. It's just a co-op. Peyton Kellis on YouTube, hey, welcome. Well, it's pretty easy, honestly. Afro, Rimmy is like a YouTuber kind of guy. I think the original founding of this unit, I think he let any of his subscribers play. This was way before I joined. And because of that, he got easily a few hundred people in there. So many people, in fact, Afro, that the Cadian XX has, to this day, huge sign-up sheets that they put out on Google Docs because the slots are competed for. It's the first one there gets it, and you gotta be quick or you get a slot. Hey Digby.
Has landed.
Yeah, my dog just wanted some attention. She's a cutie.
There you go. Right, I've got 2 radio men now. So we can both monitor.
You know, that actually works for me. You listen in your left ear, I'll listen in my right ear.
There.
Yeah, right, let's get mounted and let's get going. Yogi and Boo
Together we'll be one guy.
At their earliest convenience and head to LZ Bravo.
Wait, what? Why have we got Whale now?
I don't know.
He's the other radio man.
He took over when you
Because
died.
I'm good company.
Alright.
Hello.
Maybe next time just don't die.
I'm your low-wage replacement.
You died as well.
LZ Bravo is the next LZ for us.
So all helicopters
only
LZ
get in as
Bravo?
co-pilot.
That's fine.
You might have to just get in as co-pilot.
Are you taking that one?
And there was a call. There was
Someone
a
just
call,
called
by
for
the way.
Papa Bear.
Wait, why is
Well,
Whale
I
here?
don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We've got another.
Whale, go back to your squad.
Okay.
Shin, you answer.
I stole
Whale,
as
leave
my...
the radio. Whale.
He has a spare!
No, put it in the fucking chopper.
Okay.
Don't fucking take the radio with you. Leave it. You're not meant to have one.
It won't fit.
In fairness, when my entire
Yeah.
command section
No,
died...
okay, I know. Don't worry. Just put it in the. I'm saying that once he's running off on his own, he no longer needs to carry a fucking radio.
That's true.
It won't fit.
Just dump it on the floor, dude.
Okie
Just
dokie.
dump it on the fucking floor, Whale. You are meant to be a squad. This is Vietnam. I don't want a squad running around with a long-range radio, and they really shouldn't be.
Thank you,
Anyway, Shin,
Well.
have you got your 148 and your 77?
Yeah.
It's kind of convenient that everybody's here because I can just like walk over 20 feet and rejoin my own squad. Z Chester, I'm not gonna argue with Rimmy. He did make the op.
After getting lost.
Damn, you blew the fuck out of your mic. Hey guys, I'm back. Wait, is this the right back to be back with?
Yes.
Yes.
You're right.
Yes,
so.
yes.
Wait.
Is that Whale?
Fucking Whale. Sorry.
Whale.
The Whale?
How was my babysitter?
Okay, I'm going back to Digby.
Will still not back?
I know Digby
Put up, nerd.
abducted him for some reason. And
Yeah,
then...
because he abducted him temporarily.
This is a radio
because he
guy.
lost
Digby
his own
needed me to
radio,
use his
man.
radio for a bit. Now I'm back, boys.
Oh, you're
and
back now.
wow,
Okay, join the
the
group.
grenades in the back of this helicopter are like spheres.
Yep.
With
Rusty.
blender textures. That's awful. That sucks.
Well, my pizza's here at least now.
Great.
So I have pizza.
That's Rimmy.
Bug?
It has ham, pepperoni, and cheese on it.
Roblox grenade. Roblox grenade.
How about that? That's 2 pig on there.
Here's the question.
Can you have a sit rep? Asks Payton on YouTube. Sure. Vietnam. Kill NVA and VC. We're on objective 2 of 5. We're about to go to 3. And we have about 2 platoons of men. Full strength.
Yes.
Yeah, they walked to LZ
And I'm a
Delta.
rifleman.
Those 2 stragglers were the ones that were going the right direction.
Oh my.
So the small brains actually gigabrain.
Yep.
Why is Rimmy so grumpy?
The rest of the
He's
squad
Australian.
Just didn't know where they were going. Just kept.
Have you ever been to Australia?
With us. I feel bad.
I used to think back in the day Rimmy pushed himself too hard. Like, you know, these ops are huge, the scripts are complicated, and not all the people are very good at Arma. So I thought in the past that Rimmy seemed a little impatient because he was pushing himself too hard. And long term, it's just too much stress to try and do everything yourself with these ops. I thought maybe he should delegate more, maybe he should relax things a little bit and lessen the amount of ops. But in the end, this is his element. This is what he likes to do. He hasn't changed a thing, and for him, it works. It still works in the end. And I think he would sound the way he sounds either way, which to me isn't particularly impatient. It's a little on the edge of it, though. It's near the line. But he is a loud guy. He will say his piece, and he will make sure it's heard, especially when it's his unit. So, fair enough on me.
In the open.
Ignore the bot. The bot is just being very careful. What are those mid-air explosions?
Grenades.
Fuck yeah, light him up. He got like 4 birds touching down in the same place at the same time, and 2 of them getting real close to each other. Woo, that was a whiz right fucking down.
On the
We out? Get out, get out!
Security.
Oh, holy fuck. That was right by my goddamn head.
Alright, my 200 meters. Set yourself up.
Always pick the skinniest tree to protect yourself with.
That is red smoke.
That's what they expect at least. Hayden says, thinking of getting a gaming PC, probably gonna pick up Arma 3. You should! With Arma 3, you will need a good CPU that has decent single-threaded performance. If you don't know what that is, you could always look it up. In order to run this game well, you will need a decent CPU with good single-threaded performance, usually an Intel. GPU doesn't matter as much, you still need one obviously. It needs to be decent. And your frames will never be great. For example, I have a pretty bang-up PC, pretty ideal setup for Arma 3, but in this operation right now, right here, I'm getting 30 FPS, and I just have to live with it. You might have to live with it too if you're in a particularly large operation. Smaller ops usually run better though, way better.
This is Apollo.
Get back.
Let's spread out a little bit. Sky, go for the left. Who the fuck is that? Hobo, you want to get down?
About 37 hobos. Woo!
Oh, what the fuck are you...
What?
Yeah. Oh, we just...
Wait, why was Digby all the way out there?
Freaking bad cast. Oh my god.
What happened? What happened?
Wait, Shinobi's his radio man. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go be radio man. See ya.
Yeah, go well. Bye.
Do you know where they died? Anybody? Is it behind me?
Out there.
All right, that's where I saw the explosion. Yeah, so Cadian XXth has a little bit of metagame knowledge in the form of the kill feed always being on, and it seems like company command for some reason was interspersed with these hostiles when they got rocket striked. We don't know for sure, but the kill feed kind of suggests it. I have no idea why they would be out here, but if they were, I have to find his radio, and I suppose whoever's next in line, make sure they can communicate? Got a corpse. That's NVA though.
Yeah. Moving ahead.
Oh, cool. I could set a RGD5 tripwire. I'll leave it on him. I don't think they're out here. I think it might have seemed like that killed him, but something else killed him.
Yeah, put him back. Both of them were killed at the same time, so I don't know.
Yeah, it had to have been an explosion.
Land, like, next to us.
Oh, cool, an anthill. I saw a lot of these when I was in Costa Rica. They have tons of red ants in the jungle.
Oh, pretty cool. Also, not very cool. Yo, check out the Gila suit. Look at this
It's just
guy.
like 2 branches glued onto the back of his backpack. It is kind of cool. Unsung
it
has some
works,
cool
it
shit,
works.
and Unsung has some scuffed shit.
Yeah.
Like a lot of mods.
Yeah, I did find a blue scar from one of them.
Yeah, no company died.
We couldn't find Digby's corpse.
He's right here!
Well, never mind.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, this is where they go. Struck, huh?
Where'd they get struck by?
This is Shinobi, and Shinobi is dead.
Yeah,
they're
both
dead.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Well, I was walking around, and then I walked a little bit in the jungle. And then I walked back over here.
Where's Yuri? Can you
I got
handle
the
Johnny
thing of
by
most
yourself?
worth from
Yeah,
Digby.
I'm doing
Sleepy,
CPR.
we
right
are
now.
pushing. We are pushing up on the right side of the
I got a
road. Go
gun.
now.
I should trust my squad leader to make sure the radios are managed.
Yes, the whole
I
platoon
shouldn't
is pushing
jump
up
out and
on
do
the
that
right side of
myself.
the road. Follow, form up on
It's
me.
mostly bad
Oh,
cat.
he's got a heart attack and died.
It's a mixed bag from what I've seen.
Roger that, Larry. I'm doing still cutting out over.
Stick on the right side of the road.
Why did my team reset?
Hey guys,
2-2,
guys,
right
guys,
side of the
right
road.
side,
2-2,
right side of the road, right side, not in the road, not on the left side of the road, on the right side of the road. Yeah, yeah. Now we're figuring it out. Love it.
Directionally challenged.
It's okay. It's a common problem.
Oh my god, we actually have a perfect line. What the fuck?
For now.
That's not
Now that
normal.
you
We
mentioned
should
it,
break
it's gonna be
in.
ruined.
Shh, don't ruin it. Don't ruin the moment.
The tree, knock on the trees.
Keep your eyes peeled, boys.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? 2004?
Yes.
Major.
No, it's
Yeah, what's up, Hazard?
1969.
First platoon want
Nice.
constant contact reports if we get contact.
Copy
So
that.
we can, I'm guessing so we can call cast and just get rid of it.
Yeah.
So,
if you pretty
do
much every
we-
time we hit contact, you're free to call out that we're getting contact, and then I'll provide details.
Roger.
You checking these huts or ignoring them, Modern?
We can't give them a quick look
Hey,
through
Paul.
here. Apollo, I want you to sleep through
Do we
these
have
huts real quick.
respawns
Sleepy
remaining?
hangs around the outside.
I have no idea.
We're not Apollo.
Do you think
Oh,
company
well,
command's
Apollo's right
coming
behind
back?
us, aren't they?
Yeah, hi.
Might be.
Let's team
Yeah,
up.
we'll find out in a bit.
I guess.
Apollo, I want you to
Boo-boo,
push
send it
through
over.
these huts real quick to give them a quick
Okay,
check over.
Apollo, check the huts.
Don't give them a
Apollo's
thorough search,
checking
just like
huts.
a quick search, real quick search,
Roger
and
that,
then
Major.
catch back up on the
Check
phone.
this
Who's
hut.
this Apollo guy, and why are they giving him so many orders?
This hut is not accessible.
Oh.
Then you finish
not a
your
threat.
quick
Hut
cut.
is clear.
Squad, you're not part of Apollo. You're part of Sleep.
This hut's clear.
Yep.
Oh, I know. I was just telling them don't bother clearing this one.
Apollo, we're leaving the village. I think.
Both squads.
I'll point to the huts are clear.
Northwest
through the jungle.
Shifting
Apollo,
northwest.
through the
Shifting
jungle.
Hold here,
northwest.
wait for
Hold.
Sleepy to pass.
Apollo, we're holding.
Shifting northwest.
Fail.
Shifting northwest.
Hey,
We're
That's
missing
me.
some of Apollo. Someone's
Yeah.
still here. Yeah.
Paul, you can move up over
Was
here
it-
and then
that was
follow
Skater,
behind
right?
Sleepy.
Yeah.
Oh, that was me.
That's up ahead.
What do you need?
Oh god, they're pushing ahead.
I was about to ask something, and now I've kind of forgotten it.
Let's go.
you forgot? You didn't forget. You just don't want to
Yeah.
ask it. What's the
That's
question?
too bad.
There we go.
No, I literally,
That's
it
too
was like on
bad.
the tip of my tongue, and it's just gone.
Well, if it's on the
That's
tip of your
too
tongue,
bad.
you should eat some food.
I actually did. I just had some really nice popcorn.
Oh, it's a Vietnam mission,
food,
Cat.
that's a
Of course, it's
snack.
very walky. And also, Cadian XX.
Suck my dick.
They space out the objectives. I don't know.
I mean, if you
A lot of the
insist.
Goon Station ops I've played with you guys, Cat. It's almost constant contacts.
I expect.
I
that
guess it
answer from
depends.
Whale,
I've played
not
some
from
that
you.
are all on. I've played some that have some walking or movement. It's a mixed bag. I remember there was a lot of walking in the Half-Life one. There was a lot of transportation of sorts in the...
We're heading in this direction to catch up.
Oh man, I don't remember the name of the island or the name of the op.
Is that what's going on? I can't fucking.
It was like Lingor or something. I forgot. There's been ops with walking with the Goon Station 1. Half-Life doesn't count because we whipped up that op in 3 hours. I'm sure Digby whips up most of his ops in 3 hours too. No, I have no idea.
Wow, okay.
I really don't know. But
Yeah, it's not different.
3 hours ain't that short.
There's only one road that crosses through there. I'm gonna
AJ, you're walking into a tree.
Martin, look at the map, man. It's in the heavy presence area. It's not on this road.
I mean, technically, it is on this road, but it is one fucking road for the entire map.
Well, no, this road ends when we hit the intersection. That becomes a different road.
Oh,
I'm not on radio anymore. I can listen to things. Except for helicopters, I'll probably turn it back down when I have to get in a damn helicopter. Hearing the birds and bees and footsteps is kind of nice.
I mean, what is the road?
Are we gonna be fucking
When I was in Costa Rica, we went to a botanical garden of sorts. It was a nature preserve botanical garden thing. All right, see you, Peyton. There were sloths there. There were a lot of sloths. I think they also had monkeys. Little monkeys.
Yes.
I don't remember what monkeys, but little monkeys. And the sloths, they taught us a lot about them. They taught us that sloths, which is apparently really hard for my tongue to pronounce properly, have super long, razor-sharp claws, and can just, if they wanted to, tear a huge gash in your face and fuck you up. But they're usually too lazy to do that. They're super slow, passive, and only really act in short, fast bursts to kill their prey. It was not a squirrel monkey, no, Kalash. I just don't remember. It was Costa Rica, so if there's a Costa Rican native monkey species, it could be that.
What is that noise up ahead?
Sounds like a monkey.
Sound.
And gunfire.
Doesn't sound like a...
Monkeys and gunfire, and Barb's dead, so not good. I'm gonna step on the sand
I wonder if they
bad noise.
Why the fuck did they shoot him?
Wait, are we team killing again? Hell yeah.
Go, Bobo, go, lead your platoon, let's go.
Why did you just kill Barbarian? What happened over there?
I don't fucking know.
Right, go on. We're going east.
Don't ask questions.
We're going east here, yeah?
Yep, we're going east now.
East.
East, northeast.
Look
at the arrows
along
on
the road.
Well, we're still going off.
Not following the road, because if you look at the map, we're going to be going into the forest.
Where are we on the map? I don't know.
If you see the former point to the top left.
Okay.
This is the good bit about leading from behind, is I can just follow you guys.
Yeah, of course you will, Chad. I'm not a fucking
A Tamerlan? Maybe? Let me give it a look.
Very helpful.
Let me Google that.
Do I hear a
Tamerlan.
Hitter, give me my scout tag.
Oh, it was a squirrel monkey.
Give me your scout tag.
It was a squirrel monkey, Clash. And they told us when we were taking a tour. We got a tour guide, which is a great idea.
Contact east.
Oh, it's contact time. I'll tell you more later. The monkeys were really cool. No visual. No visual. Visual 099 crawling. One down. Return fire 110.
Both squads. Engage.
Contact east across the road. Southeast. That guy's got a fucking boonie head. He goes down. Whoa! Jeez, that's close. Well, I guess we're lacerating this forest. That's pretty good. I just took a shot from the direct east down the road, I think. I can't tell for sure though, so could be over there. I'm not gonna get my head blown off. Oh man, there's already 2 casualties too. That was quick.
They weren't moving.
Well, we need a medic. Where's Simkin? Not here. What do you mean not here?
You just get in the front lines, you start an engagement, you turn around, 2 casualties already being dragged away. It's a good view. Or not the greatest view. It kind of looks cool though. Anyways, they were squirrel monkeys. And they told us, don't smile at the monkeys. Because if you smile at the monkeys, they take that as a threat. And they might attack you. Even though they're small, they're fierce. And they could like rip your face off. They also said, obviously, not to feed the monkeys or anything. One of the monkeys jumped down on a railing 2 feet away from my sister and just started like eating some garbage. And then my sister smiled at it, and thankfully the monkey just jumped away instead of ripping my sister's face off.
Bottom. Yes, hold your squad. Is Apollo here?
This is Apollo. The rest of Apollo is 50 meters that way.
Alright, well they need to stop. We're getting strung out. Stop.
Apollo, hold! Apollo, we're holding!
Hold.
Yeah, so the little squirrel monkeys were really cool. They would jump from tree to tree. The tour guide mentioned that sometimes a monkey falls while they're swinging around, and the monkey dies from falling, and they just have to leave it. The monkeys just move on with their lives. It's very sad, though. He said some species of monkeys are more emotional and will, like, you know, hang around the corpse a little bit, but the squirrel monkeys just move on. The squirrel monkeys are vicious. Dies from fall damage. Oof.
Alright, green team, set up fences right over here. I want us watching that road as I did here.
Gurr had a fortunate experience at the National Zoo in DC. A sloth scaled up the enclosure 10 meters or so and tried to transfer to a tree.
There, and there's Strike. Great.
About a year or so prior, the same sloth attempted to make the same transfer and broke its arms. Were the zookeepers freaking out? Were they trying to get the sloth not to break its arms again? Silly sloth. Doesn't seem desyncy for me. I'm fine.
Not yet. Not. Modern just lost connection.
Hey, Paul.
Hello.
You ever seen a real monkey?
In a zoo.
What kind of monkey was it?
I think it was a chimp. I can't quite remember. It was a long time ago.
I keep bringing up my trip to Costa Rica now. I'm thinking about it more than I'm in the jungle virtually right now. Did I see movement right now at 103?
103.
Yeah, that orange-looking bush next to it. I thought I saw something move.
Orange-looking bush?
Yeah, 103.
Don't see anything.
I have no idea.
I see the orange-looking bush.
It's just some fauna moving around. I don't know.
Don't see anything there.
No.
There was a lot of cool shit at the botanical garden I went to in Costa Rica.
But someone's calling me.
Okay.
What?
The tour guides there were pretty expensive, but honestly it was 100% worth it to have a tour guide. And the tour guide we got was really charismatic. He was a great guy. He was fun to be around, and it made the tour so much better. I think later we had another, like, tourist park kind of thing with a boardwalk in Costa Rica. We went there alone. We took a little walk. It wasn't a hike. It's fully paved. It was just a walk. And it was pleasant, but it would have been cooler with a tour guide. There was this one tree in the park. They said, do not go near it because the leaves and bark and sap are extremely poisonous. But since it's a endangered tree, they can't cut it down, and it was just sitting near the beach in the park, enclosed by a fence and having a lot of warning signs. But I'm wondering who the fuck went up to that properly labeled tree and just, like, started licking it. The little monkeys, says Kalash on YouTube, they have to leave those that fall because the ground has predators like jaguars and snakes and whatnot. True, they just gotta leave them behind. The broken hip monkeys that just crawl along the ground until they die. Delicious Coast. I went to Costa Rica. I don't know what the Delicious Coast is. Maybe it's a synonym, but either way. Costa Rica was very fun. We started on the southwestern coast in a resort, and then we took a trip up, getting a little more countryside-y as we went along. And we ended the trip in just a normal Costa Rican town in a motel, just kind of experiencing the culture a little bit. Like white people do when they visit things. The biggest water park, the biggest hot springs in the world, or so they say. I mean, it could just be a claim. It's in Costa Rica. It's this, like, it's kind of like Six Flags water park, except it's all hot springs. Some of them are natural, some of them are drilled for, and they've basically turned the flowing water from the hot spring into a water park with a lot of concrete. They've used a whole lot of concrete to do that. And it looks cool, and it's great. And the top of the waterfall where the hot spring starts is the hottest pools. And as you go lower and lower, the pools get more lukewarm as the water cools down. I'm supposing the water also has, like, more runoff from people bathing in it, which is kind of gross. But it seems pretty pure water. It's pretty nice.
Apollo, get some more distance. Apollo, get some more distance from Sleepy.
Forward or backward?
Backward.
Yeah, distance from them.
Well, just tell them to stop moving, please.
I mean, yeah, do the thing called not touching your keyboard.
I'm gonna
Did you try the local weed?
Directional key.
It was a family trip, Abetrace. I hope that answers your question.
He's moving.
That's not your hand.
Oh, Kat went to Costa Rica too.
Okay, let's go.
hanging out in an office, playing a plane game on your phone. Okay. But the zipline thing, I did the zipline thing too. Do you know where you went for the ziplines, Ket? Because we might have gone to the same zipline place. There's one really famous one. I don't remember where, but it was really famous. We went there. It was fun. You go across a huge canyon back and forth on these zip lines. They have like a guided route. You just go zip line, you're off on a platform. There's another zip line to go to the next platform. And basically that's it. You just do zip line after zip line, 4 or 5 of them, and then you're done. And over the rainforest with a long one at the end? Yes, it does! And it gets longer and longer and more like experienced as you learn how to do it. Because you have to break yourself. As you get close to the end of the zip line and you're going really fast, you have to use... I don't remember what you used. I think you squeezed something on the zip line. It was kind of rudimentary, but it worked. You would squeeze it. You'd have to make sure also that you were riding it with your ass up in the air. Which sounds very weird, but you would make sure you're in a very certain pose so that you don't go too fast and you can control yourself. The leather thing. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was a corporate team building place. Well, if it was specifically designed for corporate team building, it probably was not the one I'm thinking of. But the one I'm thinking of had a really nice visitor center with an attached gift shop. It had 5 or 6 zip lines. And I remember the first one had, obviously a long structure where people line up. And then the next few. There was also a rest stop. There was a rest stop halfway up. Or halfway down, I guess. With a few drinks and water. That's really it. They just had like some water that you could drink. Anyways, that was really fun. That ziplining thing was great. I think I went with who was there? Somebody was there with me, like my cousins? No, I don't even remember. It was family.
Every time I hear that bird call, it sounds like the fucking flute from Warband. Yeah, you hear it too, Whale.
Face down, ass up. Costa Rica was fun. The first few days I was in Costa Rica, we were at a resort. We were taking it easy to get acclimated, but I don't know if I didn't like being that close to my family, or I think it was near the tail end of one of those things that happens to me every 2 years, where there's just a space of a few months where I just can't eat properly. My stomach just does not cooperate with me. It's gotten better since, thank fuck. But back then, when it was really, really hard to eat, I think it was anxiety related, the whole thing. And my anxiety was through the roof when I was there at Costa Rica. So the first few days at the hotel, long story short, I was just feeling awful. There was one time where I tried to exercise. You know, like I wanted to have a productive day. Let's force it. Let's go exercise. Then we'll hit the pool, eat some food, gain weight, be healthy. So I get off the treadmill feeling great, and then 2 minutes later I have a serious carb crash that just cascades into me feeling like shit for half of the whole day.
Can you say that again, buddy?
Just sleeping, practically. And you know, it's a resort. We're supposed to be having fun in the pools, and well, the beach wasn't much to shake a stick at. But needless to say, people were bothering me when I was trying to get a nap. It was one room for all of us. They were like, you know, knock, knock, knock. Hey, what are you doing? What are you wasting time? You know, come enjoy things at the resort. Come get some food. Come do this. I'm like, no, leave me alone. I was very, very destitute for a while. But then later that day, I finally got up. I dragged my ass over to the very warm pools they have. And I just floated. I just laid in the pool and I just floated for like 20 minutes and I felt better. And after that, I was still pretty drained. I think the next day, as long as I'm recapping completely unrelated events and staring at bunny rabbits in the jungle because I have nothing better to do. In Costa Rica, the day after that, we were going to go on a boat trip fishing in the middle of the ocean. I was a little worried about it because the tour guide would take us like half an hour into the ocean. And looking back on it, I actually haven't thought about this much since I thought those thoughts. The thoughts that I was thinking back then were crazy anxiety stuff that I did not call out enough. I was thinking that they would kidnap us. It was 2 very nice Costa Rican men with a pretty clean little boat. They were going to take us 30 minutes out into the ocean off the coast, and we would deep sea fish for whatever we could find. They had a good fishing spot. They were excited for it. We were too. they got found off of Craigslist, I think, or something. Airbnb? Some public listing. We found them through that. And I was very nervous for some reason I don't remember. But what I was thinking then, my anxious mind, was that we would get kidnapped or something. And I suppose, even though I kinda swallowed it down and said, that's ridiculous, I was still thinking it a little bit. And that anxiety built up in me until I just straight up got motion sickness. It was really bad. We had brought a little bit of medication along, just in case.
I've killed 4.
I was a little worried about getting motion sick prior. It hadn't happened to me ever in my whole life, but I was just like, well, my stomach has been shit lately, so I wouldn't be surprised if I got motion sick. So we brought some Dramamine, which is basically just anti-motion sickness stuff. I used it, but I couldn't keep it down. I just started puking off the side of the boat. And I felt like it would come again and again, so eventually I'm just begging and sobbing to turn around, because it was an expensive trip, and if they went back after 15 minutes, they weren't going out again. Like, we would have just wasted our money. So it took a lot of convincing for me to get my pops to turn the boat around, but I was vomiting and crying, and I think that was enough. It wasn't TripAdvisor, I think it was Airbnb. One sec, I got a phone call.
Modern. Modern. I think Hazard's way too far away to hear you right now.
Just gotta answer this phone call real quick.
Hazard, what's the dealio?
You're always getting fucked.
Yeah, I got that. Well, tell them that we're about to hit the road along our mark, right? And so we can try and ID where the ID seeking again.
I've already told them, but they haven't pressed any assistance yet. Remember the offer?
Dead.
Remember the offer? No, they're still speaking.
Well, okay. You take that call and you tell me what they say.
What, offer them?
Yep, that's the road.
Remember to offer them assistance or what?
Sorry, I'm like decent hard right now, Hazard, so it's, I'm having
Do you want me to offer them assistance?
No, don't worry about it.
Yes, well, to assist them, we need to find the artillery, right? So whoever can...
So ran out of stamina.
Yeah, so ask the helicopters who are in the
No, like, I was with everybody. I turned away for a second.
Okay.
And then I'm behind literally everybody.
Well, second's all it takes, mate.
Sleepy,
We should be able to see some people here.
This road, hold and set up for further orders.
Okay,
smart.
Sleepy, Apollo, when we approach the road, hold for further orders. And set up.
Okay, Martin, I've held
contact. Which direction's 133?
Southeast.
Let's go talk by this bush here while they do that.
He's currently got his back to us, but he's on the
bush.
That was my mother. My mother's on a long car ride to Florida right now with my father and my sister. And my mother, as always, is pretty anxious and stressed out about, you know, oh my god, what if we crash? Oh my god. A 14, 16-hour car ride, we're gonna get in an accident. I think my mother is where I got my anxiety from, huh? Hey, Fag, I'm just gonna call you AJ. Thank you for the follow, AJ.
Doesn't matter. Everything around it. Entrench and engage. We need to be safe.
He's turning.
Fire! Get the fire!
Oh, thank God he's not dead. No, we don't have any respawns left.
Oh, he's dead.
He rolled right in front of you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Skater, no.
Oh, I'm so glad I stood by you guys and watched that whole damn thing. I got it all on tape. No, you better kill me if you don't want him to see.
Wait, do we have no respawns left?
I think we're out of respawns. Just a hunch.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus
pretty sure we're
Christ.
out. Okay, red.
Excellent. What? Oh, my shadow play turned itself off again. Whatever, I'll use the Twitch clip, but I wish shadow play worked.
I'm trying to get out of the way, I'm sorry.
Spread out, we've just been engaged by an enemy. That means they can see us for artillery. Shit.
You nearly drowned in a pool, says Pontanerd, because you fell asleep in it. Are you perchance... I don't want to single you out, and if you don't answer, it's totally fine if you stay silent. Or just don't want to say nerd, but...
They can be fine in their
I'm just calling you nerd. Are you afraid of the water, perchance?
It's gonna be a
I have friends that have a big phobia of deep water, and I can sympathize. I can't really empathize, but I feel it. I get you.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Which way south?
Ponte says, nah, I love it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I usually do like the water. I get a tiny bit of nervousness or anxiety around
Fucking
really deep bodies of water, like ocean or something. But that's only if I'm in the middle of them, like, you know. I can swim decently. So if I was ever like 10 minutes out from the coast, I would be fine. But if it was like a 30-minute boat ride, then I would be fucked. I would drown. I wouldn't have that kind of endurance. You're a scuba diver. That's pretty cool.
Yes. An equivalent exchange, bro.
Yeah, I don't really like long-ass car rides. I think, personally, I don't like them because my dad usually drives for them, and my dad is not the safest driver. Now, that's not to say he gets in crashes. My mother gets in crashes. My mother gets in lots of crashes. My mother totaled my old car. She's fine, she was okay, but the car did not make it out of that crash. Very low speed crash, but crumpled nonetheless. Anyways. My dad, however, does objectively drive recklessly. He has good reaction times. Great, but it doesn't change the fact that it freaks me out when he's going 20 miles per hour over the speed limit, weaving a little bit.
I think it's at First Platoon's location.
What? Tickets being refunded?
Oh, Gert, you don't need to clip anything. I'll clip it for myself, but I appreciate it. And you can always clip it to share it with people here right now. Has anyone ever seen the movie Open Water? Is that the short film about what the experience of drowning is like? When you get like, oh no, the sailboat, you've gone off the edge and your friend doesn't actually know how to turn it around, so he leaves you and you're in the middle of the ocean. Because if so, I know that one, but I don't know if that's open water. Is it go time?
They're still useful. They're still cover.
He said they're being chased by a whole squad.
Apollo, move west. You got squads coming in. Move west, Apollo. Yes.
You just cool. All right.
You only
That
need to
should
go
be
like
good.
50 meters so you can
Purcell.
I did see them. I shot at them.
I don't really want to die. I probably won't be able to respawn. Then again, I think Rimmy typed in chat that some of the respawns were getting refunded because of a friendly fire incident.
Yeah.
Scuba couple gets left behind in the middle of an ocean and gets eaten by sharks. Well, that doesn't sound very fortunate. What the fuck is this? Oh, the fence is clipping into the tree. Okay, I thought it was like some weird tribal writing. Ket is putting links in chat, and I don't know what they are. So I'm gonna click on them, and we'll just see what happens.
Paul.
Oh, the zip line.
Paul. Grab Paul.
I love the Photoshop face. That looks familiar. I don't know if that's the same one, but it does look familiar, Ket. And then all of a sudden, it started raining.
Are we taking shots from Paul?
You mean a possible enemy infantry arty? Yeah.
You okay,
So
Paul?
go to the arty position. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you're gonna move up on the west side of the road, Sleepy's gonna move up on the east. We're gonna meet up at Platoon 2,
West
regroup
side?
at the end of the road,
Okay.
okay?
Okay.
So start moving out when you can.
Okay, Apollo on me. Apollo moving out.
Apollo on Paul! Apollo over here!
Thanks,
moving to the
Will.
road.
Apollo on Paul.
I'm very good at screaming.
We're crossing
Hey,
the road
Haraz,
and
do you
proceeding
have
along the side to
everything?
the north.
I do.
Well, following him, he is.
It's a dead mosquito.
Sharks are pretty chill unless you're on a bait dive. Yeah, if you throw a bunch of chum around you and jump in the water, they're not gonna
Yeah, no, I stole one.
keep their mouths shut. Never do a cageless bait dive. So it kind of seems,
Squad lead, you like my
Ponte, if someone hears the phrase
For fuck's sake.
cageless bait dive, they would know not to do that. It's just kind of intrinsic to the words. So who the hell do you know that's actually done a cageless bait dive?
Get across the road. Don't stand in the open and look at him.
Ket went ziplining in an old mine, abandoned, and it kind of sucked compared to the rainforest. Well, yeah, it seems claustrophobic. You're gonna hit the wall going like 60 miles per hour. It doesn't seem as cool as being zooming half a mile above the forest canopy, going around a canyon. That was really cool.
You are out the west side of the road, Apollo.
You said right.
You've never personally met someone who has, says Ponte, but you've seen people advertising it.
That's why I have this Gucci scarf.
Well, Apollo's on the west side of the road.
Is that a bunker?
Yeah, Pure Cell, what are you doing, man?
Bunker.
Get on the west side of the road. I was coming to get you. It's actually the sky. You doing this again?
I think it's dead.
Are you winning, son? Sir? Oh, Fortune?
Wow. Cheers for the rain. Okay.
Oh, you got a live hostile. Live hostile. Getting on the gun.
I don't want to be that guy.
Oh my god.
Stop, continue pushing for
I think he's dead.
I think he's
down.
dead.
He's down. Can I get another grenade on that? Grenade launcher?
Yuki on Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. We're just watching firing lines today. The boys are getting a little rowdy after all this walking, and whenever they see a target that they know isn't a friendly this time, they all like to shoot it at once. They just can't wait. Yeah, a Darwin moment. Cageless bait diving. To be fair, there's other things that hardcore adrenaline junkies do, like skydiving, but with fucking wingsuits and no parachute.
There you go, Mark.
Or underwater cave diving.
Wow.
That shit.
Yeah, my internet's just getting
Fuck.
fucked right now.
And cave diving already implies underwater, yeah. But cave diving, motherfucking wingsuit flying with no parachute.
If Platoon
I mean,
wanted us to hoof it back there,
some people
two lads
get
on
hooked on
D34s,
adrenaline.
I was gonna get on and tell them to go fuck themselves.
Playing Arma 3, yeah, that's another extreme sport. Watch Tony Hawk. Tell me Tony Hawk can do this. Reload his gun, crouch stand, and then point your body up in the
I
sky.
would just said get the helicopters to do it because we're gonna
And then
be
go
affected
prone, do it
by them
again?
anyways, and there's no point in
That's some extreme shit right there. I don't think Tony Hawk can do that.
Well, let's just hope we do find Artie there.
Yeah, I know. Got it.
I feel like a man usually. Arma 3 makes me feel like a man sometimes. But right now I'm drinking squeezable apple.
Zipkin was hypothesizing that the long-range artillery
Yeah,
that they were
I'm
gonna get
drinking-
by is probably not this close. It's worth clearing this section out still. but
Squeezable
might not solve that
applesauce
problem.
out of a squeeze bag with a little bit of
in
cinnamon.
the road, so he's actually. It must just be that he's using the the unsung mortars, which are notorious for being rather large caliber.
the super hyper explosive.
They
mortars.
quite
Oh,
literally
fair enough,
cannot
yeah.
swim
If
or they
that's
would
the case,
die
then
of
yeah, then those
oxygen
mortars are most likely
toxicity.
there.
Is it
And we can
because of the
definitely help
depth?
Platoon 1 by grabbing them.
Looks like Sleepy's
Is it
Oh,
the
God.
exertion would put too much oxygen in their blood?
Dig in and engage.
There's a medic
What is that hero doing? Friendly's behind him! Friendly's behind him! Friendly's behind him! Are they all shooting at those doors and windows and the friendlies that are right there?
Yeah, I need a splint.
What are you doing, Nah? You okay?
Not really.
Do you need help?
There's another VC. There's another
I heard
VC.
him.
Yeah, get him.
Friendlies.
Hey, this motherfucker's sticking his AK out the window. And he killed everybody. And they're not dead.
Shit.
We need some help over here!
Oh shit.
Don't worry, I'll kill him now. If I can't kill him, my name ain't Whale. Got him. You're welcome.
Somebody called for a doctor.
Yeah, I killed him, guys. You're welcome. They'll never know he was already dead.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just gonna throw an epinephrine in your bloodstream.
That sounds like a very bad idea.
I still don't have
Why would it
any
be a bad idea? I've never seen anyone die from epinephrine. It's life-saving juice.
You never know.
Can I
Alright.
have
Good day.
Band-Aid?
Yes. No.
Hey yo!
Get over here.
Goro Talo, how's it going?
Oh, well, no, he was already down when it happened.
Yeah, we are still going. This operation will probably go quite a long time, especially considering Digby says we're on objective 3
Realized that I still have a wound on.
of 5. Yeah, we got shit to do, man. We'll be here a while. It is 6:30 p.m. Coalition operation started an hour and a half ago. I might not be able to attend Coalition, but if so, that's okay. That's okay. I think I might have one. Sit still. Here you go.
I got it.
Are you?
Oh, he's got it. Okay, you do it.
Why?
Let's just give Ashley a bunch of morphines until she passes out.
Go into this one over there.
Hey, Haraz.
Yes. Well, then I need
Mask has up there. You might be needed.
Go
With
for
the
it.
squad.
I'm right here.
Oh, so hi, Ashley.
Alright, so the mortars
Bye,
aren't
Ashley.
here. Golfer.
Yeah, we're not seeing it.
We're not. Okay.
You're Alpha IC.
I need you to call into Papa Bear. Tell them that we have secured the village that's on the northern part of the road across.
Ooh,
from,
look at this bunker.
The heavy
Hey,
VC
Paul.
presence area.
Oh.
Where do you want us?
Just
Basically set up general defense.
Dude.
I don't expect us to stay here for too long.
It is kind of well camouflaged, though. It's not terribly camouflaged. It just.
I'm looking for the neckwear.
Is this a VR game? No, this is Arma 3, mouse and keyboard. Basically, the premise of this game right now, this particular mission in this game at least, is 50+ idiots jump into Vietnam as 2 platoons and try to LARP as military soldiers, killing a bunch of AI MVA and AI Viet Cong. We are on objective 3 of 5.
Cool.
And it's been already 2.5 hours, so we got a ways to go. Whole lot of walking to do.
Quite disappointed.
For deeper dives, you need lower oxygen concentration in your mix. That's fair enough. Yeah, maybe I should rip out some of these unsung assets and submit them to the Onward team and say, hey, this is my stuff. Please give me a grand prize. Because Onward says if you build a map for them right now and they really, really like it, I think it has to be winter themed too, then they will give you a free RTX 3080. So that kind of is a good ass incentive to build some maps for Onward. Onward's fun. Like I said, I played it the other night, gave me motion sickness, but it was fun.
No contact.
Yeah, we didn't have much.
Fly me to the
so good.
moon. Let me sing among the stars.
I can't believe none of the Vietnamese around here have the cool fucking neckwear.
What cool fucking network? The blue scarf?
Yeah, the blue scarf.
What did he say?
The one Haraz has.
Well, it wouldn't be exclusive if they all wore
I
it.
fucking fuck. Back the gun.
No, there goes Sky.
I meant to take the grenades off him.
Ask Papa Bear if he wants us to continue along our
I kind of want to have an AK, but I can't. Very sad.
I would like to have a machine gun, but I can't.
I would like to have a gun other than this stupid little thing.
I mean, use your
How do you think
40 mil more.
fucking Skater got his? Wait for. That's why you thought Red died.
Yes. I sort of wanted a machine gun.
It's like probably what, 1 or 2 fucking T-34s, and they've got.
I saw someone die. I thought, for some reason, thought it was red. I thought, oh, M60.
No. Jesus Christ, how many people are dropping out?
You're correct. Ponte Nerd, it's not just the UK.
Losing
It's
connection.
impossible to get a GPU anywhere right now. The supplies were low. Nvidia announced that they were discontinuing the 2000 line to try and produce more 3000s, but those 3000s haven't hit the market yet. So there's a drought there. And then there was a Christmas drought where all the existing GPUs got scooped up. It just kind of sucks all around for graphics cards right now. It's impossible to find any. Trust me, I've tried. I need a better GPU. I have a GTX 970 right now. And it's not working for VR well enough. So I'm hoping I can get a better one soon.
So we need to go southwest from our present position to get to that, okay? So I want you guys to start moving southwest.
What the?
Following in behind them and us.
Okay.
We're gonna be getting into friendlies double, triple checking before you.
Oh, VR, how did it go? Bunny, after 2 hours of me wasting the stream's time by setting it up on stream, it worked. I tried some stuff out. I mostly just did VR chat for the actual stream. And it was fun. Sergeant Fatcock McGee, a real person with a real name, from TMTM, he actually just randomly found me in public in VR chat. He's like, "Oh, hey, Whale, how's it going?" And yeah, so he said hi from TMTM, which was kind of cool. And then, you know, I just looked around a little bit. The stream ended because I was getting sleepy, but it was fun. The index is great. I just wish I had a better GPU.
Push up and engage those targets.
Push up and engage!
Thank you, Will.
That's what I do.
Shot, hey!
Inshallah.
No, not that one.
Not today.
Hey, what's our doctor's name?
Jim.
Airstrike.
Airstrike. My bones hurt. I think I'm gonna bleed out.
My bones.
Warpick took the bone hurting juice.
I think Apollo's in front, Sleepy's behind, which is fine, because we'll just do a roll.
Bunny.
Okay, well then, since I think
Bunny.
roughly Apollo's more in front, Red just had
Hey,
your
Camo.
voice
So
go up
are we
the
moving
rear
south or west?
Hey, Red.
We're going southwest.
We're headed towards
Okay.
enemy tanks. So
Yeah, so the
watch out for
Cadian
that.
XX operation has been going on about 3 hours. And I think it's going to go at least another hour. Unless they cut it short. And
You
then
alright,
after that,
Red?
I'll probably go straight to TMTM. I don't know. I was looking at a bunny. That's all.
Oh.
My only theory is that they will handle the tanks, and we will need a platoon one that's like, all right, let's turn back around and go in the other direction.
I mean, that does seem to be how this assault's been
no,
going, to be honest.
Well,
Yes.
in that case, then at least we'll have kept everyone occupied and moving.
By walking, we'll have kept
Yeah.
I think we're going a little too far southwest.
But that's why I'm frustrated with company, because the other order would eventually please
Hey, nah!
with the rest of our objective round, right? Because we have more that we can do before we need to get back.
Nah!
Well, no,
Motherfucker.
because the platoon has their own unique objectives. We have, from here on out,
Hey, nah.
unique objective areas that
Mark,
we're...
is that where
Do
we're
you ever
supposed to
drink
be going, or
applesauce
towards
out
our
of a
west?
pouch?
It's a bit of an open.
Yeah,
We're going to...
No, not really. Can't say I
pretty
have.
much just needed to head
But why not?
directly
Mark,
Why?
you're in a tree.
Hey, Paul.
I haven't had the opportunity.
All right, we
Are you
were
judging
at,
me?
I would.
We were at Buzz
I
El
would-
Hardy,
I would
right?
have
So
done
to
it
get to
if I
the
had the
vehicle mark, we
opportunity,
need to
but
go
Oh, okay.
southwest
presented
from
itself
Paul's
to
So
me.
you
El
admit
Hardy.
you would have. Okay, good.
Yes.
I'm
That's
just
why
feeling
we're going
self-conscious as I suck apple. I feel like a child.
He's gonna
I'd
spawn in a
drink
new one.
applesauce
Yeah,
out of
they're
most of
at
anything,
vehicle
as long
mark,
as it's
like
sanitary.
southwest from where we are coming from.
Do you ever did your family ever make pork
drop
tenderloin and then bread it and then serve it with
It's just that no
applesauce?
one else has any, so...
No, I think that's an American thing, because I've never heard of anyone outside America eating pork with applesauce.
Yeah, Americans do pork with
It's definitely more
applesauce.
an American thing.
And it's really good. I love it. But what I would do
I haven't
is,
heard of it before, actually.
when my mom wasn't looking, I would just start pouring applesauce into my mouth out of the jar.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
It's
I
really
live in
yummy!
there, too.
Weird stories with whale.
It's really yummy!
They're not really whale, though.
Yeah, I
At least
probably
that's
was
what's
not
not
the
weird.
only kid that did that. Let's be real.
Yeah, no.
I don't know why Europeans would ever be weirded out by Americans having applesauce and pork. Apples with pork is fine. And
I mean-
Europeans have much weirder shit. Much weirder shit.
Okay, well, you're right.
Salted herrings are great.
Ugh.
No, apple and pork is fine, but we're not
Want to eat some fermented herring?
How about
Fermented,
capers and anything? Capers are just gross.
Fermented sardines.
I actually haven't had capers.
They're salt. It's like a tiny fruit that's just salt.
Europeans that,
Just
well, it's
eat
not
salt.
Europeans that
That
deep
sounds
fry
bearable,
watermelon.
probably.
I could go for a deep fried watermelon. I like watermelon.
Fucking, this is why you're American.
Was that a test and I failed?
Why are we heading this way, by
Does
the
deep
way?
fried watermelon not actually
Alpha
exist?
Platoon one.
You know, Culver's has deep fried cheese curds in the Midwest, and they are the bomb. They're so good.
Quite possible, yes.
You might be way up front. It was like me and someone else.
Like seriously fucking delicious deep fried cheese curds. And they also have the butter burger from Culver's, which is, you guessed it, they fry it in butter.
I swear I saw him just before.
Oh, wow.
Fuck, dude, I could eat those all day.
This is why people are fat.
You can't say that.
Oh my god, thank
Or
you.
bruv, you can't say that for me. I'm British.
So boss.
We don't have any national foods except maybe like fish and chips.
I was with Platoon 1 for
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it?
No AT. Okay, well, you know what we have? About the same amount of AT.
The Butterburger is the
By the
dopest.
time you had already
Man,
said
fuck the
that,
but
we
fuck
were
you,
already
cat.
onto the road.
Don't fuck the Butterburger. Fuck you. Butterburger is the shit. Fish and chips? You mean fish and fries? I'm okay, SM.
Help, I've been shot by mortars.
What do you think is the weirdest thing Europeans eat? Just curious.
Yeah, how fucking
What do I think the weirdest thing?
Yeah, well, I was just talking to some people about how Americans eat pork with applesauce, and sometimes I would just take the jar of applesauce and pour it in my mouth. But Europeans eat weirder stuff, so they're not allowed to talk.
I think English breakfasts are a little weird. Not in the composition. Actually, no, entirely in the composition. The food itself is fine, the composition is weird to me.
What's weird about it?
I don't know. Something feels off.
How you survived that Earth? I'm still not.
Isn't it like a muffin and
No.
bacon?
Like the full,
ham,
the
a
full
ham.
English breakfast. No, the full English breakfast, like the big fucking thing of sausage and eggs and bullshit like that.
That sounds delicious. What's wrong with that?
I know it sounds delicious, but there's something about how it's all put together, because it's more than that. It's like 6 different things. I don't know.
That sounds great.
I don't know. That's why I don't know.
I really like hash browns for breakfast. Breakfast.
If we walk to the fucking search and destroy ambushers and there's nothing there, I'm just fucking leaving.
Yeah, me too.
If we walk 2 clicks there and it's fucking empty, fuck that.
What, aren't I good company enough?
No.
Are you not entertained?
No.
Nobody can be entertained. Hold on. Hold on.
But really, what I would like is for Apollo to go first.
Jellied eels, blood pudding.
All the way down to the ambush.
To be fair, I don't think people actually eat jellied eels or blood pudding regularly. But you know what? There you go. That's a great example. Scions. Beans on toast. Ew.
Also,
And
it's a really clear
that's not
day out.
entirely uncommon.
Fucking pouring.
Beans on toast. Fuck, that's gross.
Yeah, it's called a rainforest for a reason.
Yeah, but the sun's out.
Alright, let's all sit down.
It's actually called a sun shower.
I know that sun showers are things, but they're usually not staying, if I remember
Even
correctly.
rain cannot overcome the tyranny of the sun, it seems.
There's just all sit around and just wait.
He's just like a little. He's like a little giraffe. You look like a little savannah animal sticking his head out of the grass like a prairie dog.
I wish we had a car.
Oh, those things are pretty cool.
Beans on toast is the most repulsive thing the British have created, other than
Beans
the
on
snaggly
toast
teeth.
is
It's great. It's gross, isn't it? What kind of beans is it?
No, it's
what kind of beans is it?
amazing.
Baked beans.
Baked beans.
With tomato sauce?
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Why are you not familiar with the concept
Vomit,
of baked
comment.
beans? Well, he doesn't like the concept of baked beans.
It's
I
basically the
agree
opposite
that
of dipping
beans
bread
on
in
toast is revolting, but the most revolting things that the British have created are
Oh,
American.
Jesus
Oh my god.
Yeah, but beans on toast is like a breakfast thing. It's not a dinnery soup thing.
I'd probably go direct south.
It's about the taste palate. And beans on toast does not work for breakfast.
Just
come
south to
south,
the road,
south,
right?
south,
Get south
east.
to the road, right, and then just follow the road all the way.
Beans on toast is like one of the easiest things you can do.
You could butter toast like a normal human being, or you could just fucking crack open a can of beans and spill it on there like some kind of weird Cro-Magnon offshoot.
I mean, you'd heat them up.
Well, I
They're
think
heated
you're
up?
really overthinking the role of.
Yes, of course they are.
You don't eat them cold.
Who eats baked beans cold?
I thought they were cold. I thought they were gonna be served cold.
What?
No, of course not.
They're called
You warm them up.
Okay, okay. To be fair,
Yeah,
it still
or
sounds gross.
microwave them.
That sounds like SpaghettiOs on toast.
Well,
Yes, yes.
Should I tell you of a drunken invention I made involving baked beans?
Sure.
No.
Baked beans and cheese.
That sounds great.
Not an invention.
It also just sounds like chili. It sounds like you made chili.
That's a fucking
None
beans without
none
I
of
just
my
them
friends have heard of it, and all of my friends called me a fucking retard for doing it, but I love it.
Wait, did you just like put it on a block of cheese and take a bite?
No.
Yeah,
I
that's the
grate
best
some
sort of
cheese,
toasty.
and I put baked beans. I put the cheese in the baked beans as I warm them up, so the cheese melts inside the beans.
Can you describe to me what is wrong with that? Why would anyone not be okay with that?
That's what cheese and beans into like a classic thing you put in a baked potato filling.
Yeah, it sounds like you made half of a chili. Like, whatever.
You can open a jacket and put stuff in.
Why the fuck do you put seeds everywhere?
Who here wants me to defend? Who here wants me to defend Chicago-style deep dish pizza?
Well, I am fucking taking away your kneecap privileges if you defend that.
It's.
Can you explain bread sauce to me?
There, when you go to Chicago,
bread sauce.
just like when you go to New York,
In a bread case.
there are different people that serve Chicago-style pizza in different ways. Most people from out of the city point at something like D'Agostino's, where it's like a lasagna with 3 inches of sauce on
So,
top.
you know, if they appear, they.
But they're wrong. That's not Chicago-style pizza. Chicago-style pizza is Luminati's, where it's thinner, it's almost fried, it's delicious, it's a thick pizza with a really great crust that kind of goes all the way around, even on the cheese. It's so good.
Break.
Sorry.
Okay,
Guys,
hello,
there will
Crimson.
be crates magically appearing in front of us at some point that will be our resupply. When they do, we will be using them to resupply and then continuing southeast.
Okay.
What resupply? I find like 3 rounds.
Well,
Deep dish
I will
pizza
say that,
is
Well, it'll be a
I'm
quick
from
resupply.
Chicago. I
Yeah.
have to agree. All of my experience.
Okay, Yogi just finished with the crates, so there might be a pair in there
has been
soon.
trash. But like,
with what?
you go
The
to
crates.
like Giordano's or Little Mama.
Yeah, you go to Giordano's. They kind of serve it the D'Agostino's way, though. It's really a lot of sauce. It's too much.
There is a lot of sauce, but they have the right kind of sauce.
That's fine. I'm just not a huge tomato guy. I like it. I appreciate it, but I don't want that much tomato. It's just too much.
Dude, a pizza.
Okay, well,
would
what
be
about
so
two
fun.
conversations
Wow, whale hates
together?
tomato gaming confirmed.
You think like
Holy
pizza?
shit,
Okay,
you've already
people think of Domino's was good for the cheese when they were competing with Pizza Hut, and Pizza Hut was good for the sauce.
Elastics.
It'd be great.
Like Domino's had the good cheese. Pizza Hut had the good sauce.
There's M60 belts in the second crate.
Oh, adenosine.
I mean, I do tend to prefer
Sleepy.
Yo, Modern, I have a request from.
And then Papa John's had the good crust.
Can Apollo take lead?
Now this was when they were competing. Nowadays, Domino's and Papa John's definitely won. Pizza Hut is gone pretty much.
Yes, hello.
Well, here's a question. Have you
Yeah.
ever had pizza from Casey's?
I want you to form a
Yeah, I used to go to CC's all the time after soccer practice when I
No,
was a kid.
Casey's, not CC's.
One more time?
Casey's. It's a
No.
It's a gas station chain. I know it's in Iowa.
Why would I get pizza from an Iowa gas station?
You would think, except it's just good pizza. Like,
I feel like you say that because there's some nostalgia swimming around in the back of your head for this
considering
Casey's
It's
pizza.
not nostalgia because it's the pizza I eat at college now.
So what are we bitching about?
Fair enough,
It's not
but
nostalgia,
maybe
because,
you're
like,
always going
I'm
there when you're
happier
hungry.
now.
I just don't see a gas station making legitimately good pizza. And I say this, mind you, as someone whose cousin was a pizza chef for a decade. Like, that's all he did, is make pizza and serve it.
All right.
And tell us what was good about pizza and what was bad.
It's definitely not world class, but it's still really good.
Sleepy, I want you taking line and following
Leaving
behind
Arrowhead on me.
And Apollo.
Where?
Apollo takes lead. Going
On
forward.
Paul.
On me.
Did you go?
I
There
know,
you go.
but where to?
Apollo on Paul! Apollo on
The
Paul!
next
Moving on!
objective, loser.
Where to? He asks. Your
Good
ass
thing
out,
Will
of
brought a
course.
Hey
megaphone.
Paul, if you want to make it better, how about yellow on the right and green on left?
Have you
I tried
had
that last time,
Wawa?
It didn't fucking work.
I have
Well, I
not
wasn't
had
using
Wawa. No.
If you're an Apollo member, that's behind me right now. Catch up.
Domino's in the United Kingdom makes Kamix sick every time he eats it. That sucks. Domino's has been pretty good to me. I would say there have been some times, not lately, but a long time in the past, where I get a Domino's pie and for some reason the crust just tastes like feet. And it sucks, it's awful, I spit it out. Yeah. But these days, Domino's usually makes it work. And it's really cheap. It's not as cheap as Sarpino's, however. I want to... Quick little aside. There's this Midwest chain, especially in Chicago, called Sarpino's. And their specialty is really, 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 really cheap delivery pizza. Early on, maybe 4 years ago, when I got their online pizzas, Sarpino's would give you a discount every time for 50% off. Every time.
That's intentional.
And ZGM, when people say it tasted like feet, what they actually mean is it tastes like how feet smells. That's the answer to your joke question. Anyways, Sarpinos would be like, it would be less than $10 for a large pie with delivery. It was insane. Unfortunately, Sarpinos really did kind of suck, and when you got like pepperoni, it would be like stale. It was gross, but it was edible, and it was pizza, so it wasn't too bad. Gas station pizza, same as the pizza I got in high school. Greasy rubber baked onto a giant Scotch-Brite sponge. Ew! Sounds about right. Back in middle school, actually, we would get hot lunches once in a while. And the hot lunch that we got at my little private Catholic school, they were Dairy Queen hot dogs, and they were really good. They were addicting. They put some fucking MSG in those hot dogs or something, because they tasted better than the last. And every time I ate one, I was so sad that we would only get 1 or 2 dogs. I wish we could get like 5 Dairy Queen hot dogs. I would gobble those up. So good. Your school always had an option to buy hot food from a student-run store. Northern, I'm curious, was this grade school, middle school, high school? For those not in the States, grade school was... Oh man, I actually don't know the ages, but it was... In America, it goes pre-K, preschool, kindergarten, and then grade school, which is 1st through 5th, and then middle school, which is 6th through 8th, and then 4 years of high school. And then if you go to university, it's usually 4 years, or a technical school is 2. That's American. The tail end of middle school to high school. Yeah, if it's a student-run store, they're probably of age-ish. And I think my middle school, I had the same grade school, middle school. It was a combined campus kind of thing. They had a student-run store. It just sold office supplies, no food, but it was a little store. The America school system is cringe. You think it's cringe? Say Testara? I think it's okay. I don't feel that dumb, and I'm a product of the American school system. But I am kind of dumb. So maybe. You gotta be careful. All these Americans talk a whole lot of shit about Common Core these days. And I don't know whether to like it or hate it. I don't like having an opinion on something I feel like I haven't researched. But Common Core was okay to me. I don't feel that dumb. And I feel like if you're a kid these days and you criticize the shit out of Common Core, if you absolutely despise it, but you learned everything you know from it, aren't you kind of just calling yourself poorly educated? And maybe they don't mind, you know, they just want to get something improved. That's okay. You got hot food every time? I wish I could get hot food every time, man. I had to pack a Lunchables every day if my mother was feeling lazy. If she wasn't, maybe like a bologna sandwich and some yogurt, piece of fruit.
Yeah, we figured we're at Hill 2, 3 right now.
Deadeye always had hot food. Now, are you talking about high school? Are you sure you're not talking about high school? Because high school, I got hot food every time because we had a cafeteria with lunch counters and you got what you wanted. But middle school, grade school, I brought my own stuff. I had to. All the way through. Damn, Deadeye, where the fuck did you go? Y'all going to some top-tier New York middle schools for the rich and illustrious, for the upper crust. You're getting hot dogs every day, as many as you wanted. Hops, hops, hops. Okay, fuck it. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Public schooling is all ideology and bad teaching. To be fair,
okay, try again.
I'm not ashamed to say this, I suppose. It's just a fact of life. It's what happened to me. My entire life I've only been in private school. I've never had the misfortune or fortune of going to public. It's always been private. And Catholic. In fact, the only time I didn't go to a Catholic school, which was my first year at one very nice university, I dropped out. It didn't last. Computer science at that place was way too hard. For me, at the time. I would probably be able to do it now, but back then I wasn't up to the task, unfortunately. Later on, I went back into university, I gave it another try, but this time it was at a Catholic university and it worked out. I got my degree just a few months ago.
Be advised, we're currently moving into S&D ambushers from the west, reference to
Superboot on Twitch says, starting in middle school, we had Mazzio's pizza every day. Only good thing about Oklahoma schools. More like, no offense, the only good thing about Oklahoma. Every time I meet anyone from Oklahoma, the only thing they have to say about where they live is that they hate it. And everything about it, and the state, and the region, and the country, and the people. Oklahoma does not sound like a good place to be.
A lot less funny when you don't
Ket just typed out the phrase, hot Cheetos on cream cheese bagels. Is that a typo? Ket? Cheetos on cream cheese? What? Ew. Gross. Why? No. Ew. A popular snack at your high school. Okay, I guess all they do all day is just eat hot chip and lie. Why would you put hot Cheetos on? Oh, ugh, ugh. You know, I am a little biased. I think I'm personally turned off to hot Cheetos because a long time ago, back in the day, oh man, I was like 3rd grade. I had a bunch of Japanese food once. I had sushi with a friend. My friend was staying over, a little sleepover. He was on a couch. I was next to him on another couch, I think. And in the middle of the night, I hear like a dribbling noise. I wake up. I look over at the couch where he is. And I discover miso soup dribbling back out of his stomach through his throat onto the floor. As he sleeps, he's just vomiting. I was a little kid. I wouldn't know that I should probably panic a little bit when someone's vomiting unconscious, but I don't know, dude. Maybe he was just pretending to be asleep like kids do when they're embarrassed. But fuck, dude. He was just spitting up miso soup from the sushi place. And it was really gross. And here's the kicker. That night, and the reason he was puking is because of a smoothie we had with bad fruit. So remember that. That night after sushi, I had a bunch of hot Cheetos. So when I got up 10 minutes later, feeling nauseous all of a sudden, and I needed to get my puke on, I was puking up hot Cheetos too. Sorry, Marud, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be describing in great detail my bowel movements for you.
We're currently at the 350 mark.
Hot Cheetos are really bad coming back up, I'll just say that. And I remember it to this day, and because of it, I don't really like hot Cheetos.
Or I just accidentally hit the combo and turn it off.
Ooh, Soviet, good guess. Huh. The premonition.
Modern, if we don't run into a single fucking...
Sorry, my rude. That was a little rude of me. Are we there yet?
Modern.
I don't know.
Keep going? Okay, keep going.
How are we not out of stamina?
No, fantastic. Past the road from where we're coming from, there's a little mark called S&D ambushers in some villages.
Do you guys want to whistle a merry tune?
Okay, we'll go.
That's
I'll whistle a merry tune.
That's Rimmy security, and then you'll get cut down by an enemy.
Yeah.
Wait, my instant replay has turned itself off. I think I spilled my main drive.
Did mine? Oh, mine's still working. Mine turned itself off. Oh,
Wait, your NVIDIA highlights one turned itself off?
Brace yourself.
Well?
You should use a RAM disk like I do.
I don't have a RAM. I can't do that.
How much RAM do you have?
I only have well, I could use a RAM disk if I really wanted. I have 32 gigs.
Yeah, I have 32 gigs. Use a RAM disk.
Well, the issue is, I also have a lot of use on my RAM.
Tactical yeet is just the yeet.
You're not going to get 32 gigabytes of use unless you're only running like Premiere, right? Or like Adobe products. Sure, but think of this. You're never going to be playing a game and have Premiere open in the background, so you're good.
I've actually done that before. A few times.
Okay, I think that's an edge case, though. I really think you could get some use out of a RAM disk.
No, absolutely.
Are we in a plantation?
I might happen to have Premiere open right now.
We're in a plantation. Is this a banana plantation? Coconuts?
No, we're not shooting him down. That's too far.
Coconut plantation.
I was tempted to offer my grenadier $5 if you managed to make the shot.
Keep going.
He said keep moving!
Intel says the ambush is supposed to be
That's what I
along the
do.
road north of the town, not where we're going.
Oh, okay. So should we just swivel to the north then from here?
We should probably
Scions is playing Pokemon Emerald. You bought a Game Boy you bought a Game Boy in 2020? Anno Domini? You brought it, sure, I guess, but... You know, I used to have a Game Boy SP. I discovered it again 2 years ago, but at some point, while it was in storage, it cracked in half. My poor Game Boy SP was ruined, and I will never be able to play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance again. Nor Pokemon Sapphire. Very sad. I had a slate gray one. Charcoal gray?
Great, so our ambushes that
and hey, Nightwolf, welcome. Welcome.
They do apparently exist, and I have the sneaking suspicion that they exist only because
Bunny, what's wrong with Armored Core 1 and 2? Is it the emulator? Doesn't work well enough?
We did it, boys.
To, like, annihilate them?
Or they're gonna annihilate us.
See, the best part of carrying a full bag like this is if we take it.
Is this full-on milsim or just casual? Nightwolf asks. I wonder. I'm actually not sure if this will answer it for you, but I want to check. Yeah, this kind of answers it. Very large tactical realism Arma co-op unit. So when I say phrases like tactical realism, for me at least, this is only for me. Here's how it works. It goes casual is the bottom. That's like playing King of the Hill in public. Then there's relaxed, which is like you and a bunch of friends maybe trying to coordinate, cooperate, a little more teamwork. Then there's tactical, which is a unit that tries to introduce tactics on the battlefield, large-scale coordination, has clear ranks in-game, stuff like that. Then there's realism, then there's realism, which attempts to implement more realistic stuff. Oh god, did I just get lost in the banana implementation? No, I didn't. And then there's milsim. Milsim means they do stuff that doesn't necessarily add anything to the game, but they do it purely to be more military-like. Like, you know, saluting, virtual push-ups, useless crap like that. Maybe a little fun, but not so fun for me. So when I say tactical realism, I mean somewhere around tactical to realism. I think the Cadian XX being so big means that there's a huge level of skill ranges in this unit. Some people are pretty casual, some people are pretty milsim even here. Maybe more realism. Polo! Polo! Is it legal to make fun of milsim? It is absolutely illegal to make fun of milsim. So yeah, one more time, when I say these arbitrary terms, the scale goes casual, relaxed, tactical, realism, milsim. Is it useless? Maybe. Do I do it anyways? Yes, it's the only way I can classify things.
I legitimately have no idea.
Hunty Nerd asks, have you guys ever had fruit polos? I have no idea what that is, but I like fruit.
Whale, whose squad is this?
I don't know.
Warwick Simpkin?
I think this is 1-1.
Where are we?
I lost fucking modern in those bushes.
It's fine. Head towards the gunfire. Head towards the gunfire.
Do you need med supplies? I've got med supplies to get him up.
Oh no, he's up. It's not why I'm carrying him.
He's just
He's just taking a nap.
Fucking book it towards the gunfire. I need contact.
I need frames. God damn. I don't want to look towards the gunfire. It drops me to 20.
I do not care anymore. I want to shoot things.
We have evolved beyond the need for frames.
I haven't had frames in Arma since I fucking started playing this game.
I haven't had good frames since South Korea. Yeah, I don't know what the helicopter's doing, Nightwolf, but it's kind of hanging around and making noise and nothing else. How we doing up here, boys? Hey, son, are you getting some? I guess not. Hey, here's a question. The squad's over here! Apollo, over here!
This is sleepy.
And Apollo's here too. Fear not, Paul. I have single-handedly reassembled our squad. I went into the banana plantations and plucked them like fruit.
Yeah, I fucking lost everyone in the banana plantation.
Fuck that banana plantation.
Fuck, will we launch that red smoke?
Oh, I thought it was just dust on the road. I thought it looked cool.
No, there's some actual red smoke and Remy's stealing our targets now, and I'm gonna fucking find who did it.
You're mad that there's cast and that is being utilized properly?
Hey, what's up,
Yes.
Paul?
That shot came from your left, Paul. Careful. Careful, Paul.
Yeah, fuck it. Anything
Paul is
spicy
mad
stuff.
at Cass for doing too good of a job.
I may need a blood. I'll need to find a medic sometime.
I've
got a blood.
We've got all of the harassment.
Oh, hey, we
Yeah,
have
but
lots of
you're
blood.
not a medic.
Kamix, I call the XX closed right now. The XX is essentially closed, unless you know somebody in the unit, or you're very experienced, or you're a content creator. And when I say very experienced, I do mean like over 1,000 hours. You know, like somebody who's been playing way too much Arma for a long time. What's up?
You probably need a battle buddy if you're going to be out here by yourself, so I'll just stick with you.
We need to check out those guys first. And yeah, I think they did crash. Helicopter down, northwest! Helicopter down! I really like screaming.
Hello, it's Rimmy. Rimmy.
They should have survived.
Yeah,
We might have to pull them out though.
He's underneath.
Get
Yeah,
people out of
fuck.
the helicopter. Where are they?
Hey, the fire's doing
Oh.
damage. If you're gonna grab him, be quick. Be quick.
No, I can't grab him.
If you can't
Sit
grab him, he's dead.
underneath the wreck.
I don't see any inventory interaction though.
I can take the inventory phone, they might be able to hear us.
I don't think they're trapped and can hear the infantry phone, and even if they could, it wouldn't matter. Fuck, we really can't get them out. Are they just dead?
No, we can't. They're not dead because they didn't show up on the casualty
I
list.
can unload.
Oh, no, wait.
I
I've
can
got
Oh, here we go.
Oh, they're...
No, I
There
saw
he
it
is.
too. Did you get him
On your
out?
side. Yeah, he's here. He's here.
Okay. Oh, we gotta heal him fast.
I'll drag him away.
Yeah, get him away from the fire. Soak, if you're not here, we need you, man. Sokatai didn't die, did he? He's off HUD. Oh,
No,
boy.
he disconnected.
I'm pretty sure he's good.
That's our medic.
Oh.
I am so happy
That's
you
our
missed
medic.
with that fucking dedicated grenade.
Tourniquet.
Every
my
limb!
God,
I have
will
splints,
say
but
work
god
on
damn,
bandaging
every
him, work on
fucking
bandaging
bone is
him.
broken in this guy's body.
I've got his head.
I will splint him. Work on bandaging.
Okay, okay. Am I... There we go. Where's the second body?
This man needs bandages, stat, or else he is going to die.
No, they're down
People
to
remake
2
him
light
with
wounds per
paper.
limb. Medium cut, medium
Shit, I'm out
tear,
of
crushed
bandages.
tissue.
I've got
Not
plenty, don't
bandages.
worry.
I'm out of splints.
You on
Get
the
his right arm.
What's the other one? Are they okay?
We'll get him back over here soon. Just stabilize him.
There's only so much we can do, and he's lost a lot of blood, and I can give him blood because I'm not a
I
medic.
can't
I
see
have like
his head.
4,000 fucking milliliters of blood on me.
Mm-hmm.
Where's his... Which arms?
Oh yeah, time to start doing CPR. And he's gonna need a blood transfusion quite quickly.
Yeah,
We should have done CPR low earlier, actually.
Alright,
Give
we
him
do
blood,
not need
just give him
5
blood.
people doing medical. There is 1 person doing CPR. I will do blood. The other 2 can go away.
Leaving.
Checking his heart rate. No heart rate, CPR.
Yep, you do CPR please, well. I'll work on the rest. Alright. I've given in things, no one else has given pain or
That was our
let's give him an EP.
You know, the funny thing is, our squad leader Paul was complaining about whoever threw smoke to call in Cass, because Cass was stealing all of our kills, he said. We walked so long, we'd walked at least 20 minutes and we had no action, so he was livid that Cass was doing too good of a job.
I don't know.
Come on.
I mean, it was a
There we go, he has a strong heart rate.
Nicely done, man. I'll keep an eye on it.
He's down to lost some blood. There you go. Epinephrine worked.
Probably yes.
Yeah,
Right.
he's still got 500 going in, so he should be fine.
Welcome back.
Right, okay. So,
you
lads,
go,
first of all, you guys just fucked off into the jungle, not even paying attention to order, so Paul can cry his fucking
Are there any
heart out.
leaders here to hear
Oh.
this? Yeah, you're just talking to a bunch of
There's
GI.
no contacts. Yeah, of course there's no contacts. You fucked off into the trees. I just walked into the forest.
We got told to go that way.
When I relay this to my CEO, Rimmy, I don't think I'm gonna relay it with the same gusto, but I'll let him know.
I was in the sky, actively like calling you guys and ready to go. Boo Boo, I'm just gonna be real honest. I don't think they're that way. You know? Hi, how you doing?
Hey.
Can I go
All right,
with
have
you?
fun. I'm gonna go find Paul.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with you, Whale.
Oh, my neck! Oh, I'm okay.
Digby, but you guys will definitely move on to Garbo to assist the attack.
Do you want me to fly you directly back to base from me, or do you want to help us do a gunship?
We gotta march back up.
Oh, this is stationary?
Remember, take their neck scarf.
All infantry to me. All infantry to me. All infantry.
All infantry over here! Double time! My voice! Infantry over here!
Thank
Oh
you,
my
Will.
God, Whale.
It's what I do.
Okay.
Do you guys want to lift?
Yeah.
We've got.
I would love
Yes.
to
Please,
lift.
no more walking.
I think we've got enough
Yes,
footage.
hey, no more walking. Next time, don't fuck off into the jungle for no reason.
What do you mean don't fuck up into the jungle? At what point were we fucking up?
Enough room for all these people.
Yep, that's why I wandered over here to get a spot early.
Let's just see how good Chris can fly.
That's
Alright, Chris, let's take him up the
Can we
road.
fit
Like,
everybody
very
in?
carefully.
Paul, you better get in quick.
Get in.
I don't think we can fit everyone in.
Not everyone, but I think a lot.
Alright.
We'll do 2
I'm in.
chalks
Everybody
when
get
we
in.
come back, which we
So
will
don't
do,
just
of
leave
course.
hovering down the road?
Surely.
Alright, I'm also
Not abandoning you guys.
Yeah, everyone else, meet them at the end of the road. Wrong way! Wrong way!
You gotta go to Gabu.
Which is no Gabu.
Okay, everybody made it in except for Hobos and Pure Cell.
East and then turn north.
So it's...
We'll never see them again.
We are not.
No,
Yeah, I'll be real. I'm not going in the jungle again.
You're not seeing
Paul,
them again.
just so you know, before you bitch about Cass being too effective, oh, we got no target. You guys fucked up into the jungle. I was literally hovering above you trying to tell you to go back the right way.
Did you?
'Cause guys
I don't think we can hear you from up there, Rimmy.
We can't.
No, the orders, according to the op-ord, were advance up the road and locate the ambush that they believe is there, not fuck off into the jungle.
Listen, I got told go east and I went east.
So we went past.
Tree on
along
left,
the
10
objective
meters.
route,
Why are we flying
back
so
of the
low?
Back of the northern objective.
What else?
NVA clear area.
We're gonna hit a fucking tree
Go
any
up
second.
200 meters and
We'll
then
be
land
fine.
just for a half a like meter travel.
Yes.
No, further,
No,
further.
fuck off.
But you go a bit further than that. You gotta go a bit faster and further. Let's take a left up ahead.
Can't wait
Got
for
it.
the show off to clip a tree.
Yeah, you do know you have
Nah.
We'll be fine.
to go
Not
up.
showing off.
hill player, I'm telling you.
No, we're not going up. We're just bringing you along the road. Shut up. You don't have to walk. Don't fucking bitch.
I will fucking kick you, pal.
Here, I don't have to walk, but I don't have anything
When the
to shoot
tank
at.
driver gets in a helicopter
Yeah,
seat.
shut the fuck up. Alright, give me a
Hey
sec.
guys, wouldn't it be funny if I
all
popped
right.
a grenade right now?
Sorry,
That would be hilarious.
Papa Bear, this
Right.
is Larry inside of Green Flight, over.
Ooh, be careful here.
Ooh.
Turn yourself.
Ooh.
Are you in third person?
That
Be
was
honest.
for Papa Bear, over.
Wait, you can't be.
Understood.
Oh my God.
Yogi, we are delivering
You avoided that tree in first person.
Boo Boo to the
Congratulations.
south side of
That's
Gabu,
pretty
where
good.
they'll begin an assault. How far into the town are you?
How
Over.
pale is that dude in front of you? It's just a custom face.
Oh, there goes Digby.
Again.
This is Nah, Nightwolf, and he has a very special custom face, which makes him an albino of sorts.
Good copy. I
Extreme,
believe we've got
extreme
some
edition
more
albino.
anti-tank here. I'll tell these guys to do their
Good night,
best.
Kamix.
Out.
If you're still around, have some good sleep.
Platoon 1's all sorts of fuck. They're being engaged by a tank that they can't seem to kill. Well,
2,300 hours in Arma 3 Jedi. Wow.
No,
That's
it
a lot of
isn't.
hours.
Literally takes only one law. I did it in testing. Only one rocket. So
I have
Don't
my
worry,
yeet
don't
cannon
worry.
prepped. Point me at it.
everyone get your yeet cannons prepped. You guys better go hit those tanks.
I'm landing
Don't worry, I
here.
got
From the
my
helicopter?
RPG.
All right, yeah. It's
Smile?
just up the hill. Good luck.
All right,
Damn.
go.
Sorry.
Come on, boys.
Sorry. Say
You want to hop
again.
in the back, Rimmy?
I'm gonna fucking get it. I'm gonna fucking get it.
All right, let's have those lads ready,
No, you
boys.
better kill that fucking
I'm
tank.
gonna fucking get it.
No, if it doesn't work, you use the rocket. Still know how this fight works, but sure. I'll try.
If the man in front of you doesn't
I've been
fire
told
his
that the law
AT
goes
and they
high.
go down, grab the AT.
Get ready to engage hostile targets. Remember that platoon 1 is
Evening,
there, though,
Douse.
boys, so watch your fire.
Deus Wectus? Is that how
Our
it's
priority
pronounced?
is hitting that tank, so I want our lads
Douse,
supported. I want them
maybe.
fired at the tank as soon as they can get a good mark
Yeet
on.
cannons front.
You heard the man. Who's my tank?
Nightwolf
man?
used to play Arma 3 in
There goes the
Alpha
helicopter.
and a touch in Beta.
Ah,
Since the
who gets
beta
the
is PC's struggling with the game, that's fair. There are config edits to make it run a little smoother, but it will never run great unless you have the CPU for it.
Hi, Rimmy. Nice knowing you.
Well, you said bye. Did he crash?
He's dead.
He did
They
survive.
crashed.
They crashed again?
They crashed again.
I medicked him for 5. Oh,
More
whatever.
dead people.
Oh, we're getting shot at.
I don't care anymore.
Get to cover and engage. We need to prioritize that tank.
None of this is covered.
If we weren't in contact right now, I would open up. I won't say it because then one of y'all's gonna do it.
Charge at him! Charge at him! We gotta get to cover.
I'm getting on this fucking roof.
Break off to the west. Use the building as cover.
Get her done, boys. Get her done.
Shit, Vietnamese, Vietnamese.
I'm injured.
Yes! RPG, RPG, RPG! I can take it!
Go for it.
Well, I'm crossing in front of you. Watch out.
Yep.
I'm taking this man's fucking RPG. Oh my god, I have to pick it up manually from the ground. I got it. I have an RPG. Where's that fucking tank at? Oh my god.
I don't see it yet. Not yet. It's a friendly right up there. My frames are dying.
I'm going to murder it.
Hey Sky, I'm entering this building adjacent to you southwest. If I die, that's where I died.
Alright. Well, by the way.
Do 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 do. You know, Arma 3 has a lot of preset buildings that you see on maps over and over again. Like this Serrani building, for instance. I've probably cleared this building at least 500 times, and I'm starting to I already do immediately recognize the buildings and know what the interior looks like, but I'm also getting into the habit of clearing it the same way every time, which I find interesting. Whoa, that was fucking close. Please get back in cover. I know that these windows open from memory. He's dead. Okay. They said, tank still up, tank still up. What are those?
Friendly up here?
Friendlies are up here.
Yes, okay.
There's a tree in the middle of this building.
Word, well.
That's me! What a dirty window. Hey, you know, Cass is putting work in again. Or what Cass remains is putting in work again.
Yeah.
No, it's still up.
Well,
I shot at it, but I missed.
I like GM, but I don't know if GM is gonna be a thing for a long time. I feel like by the time GM reaches full Arma normalization, it took Operation Arrowhead a long time for Arma 2. I feel like by the time that time comes, Arma 4 is gonna be on the horizon or already out. Think of how long it took Apex to get full usage in the big units. For me, at least, with TMTM, with Coalition, with Fan Tactical back in the day, Apex took 2 years, 2.5 years before everyone was just like, you have to have Apex. I think it's going to be even longer before people are like, you have to have global mobilization. Especially because it was a C DLC instead of a regular DLC.
Hey,
Oh, Jesus. Rooftops?
Gets cover, gets cover.
I'm stepping in. Stepping in, opposite side. It's clear. Yeah, fair enough, Ket. What Coalition did, and I guess this is a little odd, but they gave away the DLCs when they wanted normalization of it. Because Coalition was pretty big. It would be difficult to get everyone to have the same DLC. Consequently, they just gave it away a lot to a lot of the company members, a lot of the full members. you know, click this reaction and maybe get a copy of Apex. And now they're doing that for Contact a lot. In fact, another reason global mobilization is going to take so long is because people want Contact more. And units are going to focus on getting Contact for everybody, or so I think, before global mobilization gets fully normalized. Assuming you can hear me, of course. If you can't, just let me know. Damn. Why do people want Contact? Because Contact is epic and Livonia is amazing. Mostly Livonia.
I was with them.
Did they just get friendly FFAR'd?
Don't go around that corner.
You have any idea when Nutmeg is?
No, this
I'm
is
around the corner and I'm like dead.
Fuck me, I don't know what Nutmeg is.
What's that RPG 6 on the ground, or 4, whatever it is?
That's our good friend and colleague, Gator.
It's loaded. I'm holding on to this
We have a
puppies.
medic here.
I'm a medic, I'm a medic.
Oh, nice. I have a wounded here.
Yeah, I'm platoon 1's medic,
Hey,
but
Paul.
you know what? I don't know where anyone is, so we'll deal with him.
I might have shot him in the chest and he went down.
Yeah, he's fine. And his heart
I'll
rate
deal with
is
him.
operational right now. Let me check. Why do I say operational? He has no heart rate. Never mind. You doing CPR right now?
Yeah, do CPR, yeah.
Fine idea.
It's a fine idea.
Sorry, I went ahead and did it already because I noticed you weren't doing it.
Hey, no worries, I was doing blood. Okay, he's good on blood, he just needs his CPR up.
Yeah, there is that global mobilization patch that lets people have the data for it, so it's compatible. But it's better to let everybody get the mod, and then you can use the map in full and all that.
Well, I guess he might be. He was pretty close to us.
He has a weak heart rate, unless you're doing CPR right now. I'll check again. Yeah, he needs CPR again. You can do it.
Alright.
I think you can take care of him just fine.
Yeah, I can take care of him. Good luck, mate.
No, it's just fucking dead. So there are no more respawns in this operation. I can tell because people are disconnecting. Just to go watch Rimmy's stream. I'm gonna loot Nah, strip him clean. He doesn't need this anymore. Hey, we did it! Fuck yeah! Alright, I guess this was the last objective, or they called it early. I don't know. Woo! Let's go. Alright, that operation lasted about 4 hours. They're about to do debrief. I was a squad rifleman. I don't really need to stick around for
I watched half my...
Alright, everyone. Hold on. No chatties. Okay. Acre should turn off for most of you. Yep, you're all back. Subscribe. Alright. As per usual in the KDX, we do not stream debrief. So if we're streaming or recording, wrap it up now. Thank you, Digby. I will talk about stuff in just a second. We'll kick off in a moment.
Okay. Like he said, Cadian XXth doesn't stream their debrief. They want to be able to talk about whatever they like. I have a little bit of feedback for the op, but I think I'll just send it over Discord to the people that want to hear it. On that note, right now, right here at this very time, Coalition is playing an operation on Arma 3. They probably haven't wrapped up yet. They started at 5, but they go for a long time. TMTM starts in about an hour and a half, but I think I have time to squeeze in maybe one Coalition operation. I'm going to try and do that. Once I get there, I will probably restart the stream. In hindsight, yes, gunmetal. That operation was fun, and I bet it was a pretty decent watch too, especially because when it got boring and walky for a whole hour, at least I could keep a decent conversation going with you guys. That's pretty fun. Okay, let's open up Coalition. Get in the team speak and all that. I'll change the title and all that. And then we'll get going and all that. In about 10 minutes, once I'm in the game, I will again be restarting the stream. Once I do, don't freak out. And if you want to see more Arma gameplay, don't go anywhere. We've got plenty more in store for y'all. I don't know. Beans on toast, cold or hot, sounds really gross to me. It sounds nasty ass. Nightwolf, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Sound resumed. Channel switched.
Likewise, Brigand, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Ket's talking about GM. Oh, but we can just use RHS, people say. That bothers you. I don't know. It feels like it has some overlap. Not necessarily in the exact vehicles, but in the purpose the vehicles serve. When you get another variant of a T-72, T-80, it doesn't really matter. RHS already has so many, you know? And people think, well, RHS is free. RHS has all of the tank simulation you could possibly want, and then a whole lot more. If the global you know what? I'll admit that. If the global mobilization tanks, and I haven't used them much, even though I own the DLC, I barely tried it out. If the GM tanks have vanilla fire control systems instead of the kind of convoluted RHS ones, that'd be nice. I'd like to use those tanks, because the RHS ones sometimes trip me up a little bit with like a T-80 with really complex controls and weird stuff for the ATGMs. Manual loading of additional rounds. It's realistic. It's true to real life tank. It's true to how the tank works in real life, but it's just weird. I need more applesauce. Uh-oh. Well, I suppose the downside of Coalition moving to Steam Workshop is that they keep uploading they keep updating the damn preset the day of ops, and I don't have the right freaking mods. Hold on. Let me reinstall Coalition Session and Optional. And while I'm at it, let me see how my YouTube video's doing. Ooh, 7,000 views? Not bad. Not a bad start. If you were wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, it's just another one of those Arma Moments videos. They've been doing better lately, mostly because I've been putting out mobile versions of them. And YouTube really likes vertical videos for some reason. Personally, I hate vertical videos, but YouTube recommends them, so I might as well make them. Where was I? Okay, session and optional. I need to relaunch Arma, and I need to do all this crap. How's everybody doing today? We're gonna have a good 5 minutes here where I'm setting up the Coalition mods and getting in the match and everything. While that's going down, you know, how's your Saturday? Anyone that, well, hasn't said it yet. Hey, Nightwolf, heading out. Alright, see you next time. For those sticking around, check out this screenshot. This is from Rimmy's stream. He has the server diagnostics running, obviously. Turns out the server dipped to 1 FPS a few times. Oops. Okay, Arma's relaunched. Ah, Farkar Valley. Dude, I'll be honest. Tanaka, please. You have to make the presets work. I think they made an announcement that said, remove Farkar Valley from your mod set. Sure, but like, oh my goodness, just update the mod sets and the pins. Farkar Valley, there we go. Okay, now this should work. And if it doesn't, I don't know where to get the mods for Coalition anymore. I think it's on the wiki, maybe. That would work. Somebody from Coalition being very helpful. Michael messaged me right away on Steam, and then Hawk did it too, and he's like, hey, remove Farkar, remove Farkar. They're all telling me to remove Farkar Valley so I can come play. Very nice of them. I did it before. I remember to do it last time, but now that I loaded the preset fresh, I forgot to remove it again. I was checking Discord. I don't really read Discord when I stream, but you know, when I take brief breaks, I make sure to check pings and stuff. Pavlov already got the big update, Ket. It's already out. The World War II update for Pavlov Virtual Reality features drivable tanks. You can work in VR with the controls and everything. It's pretty damn cool, and I might check it out sometime. I don't really want to check it out right away, though, because I don't get great frames in VR, and I heard that Pavlov has lots of problems maintaining good frames. I would get motion sick pretty fast, probably. Anyways. Apparently Mio from HoloLive just got suspended, and I don't know why. I don't know how, but Mio the Wolf from HoloLive, of HoloLive Japan Gen... I forgot. I don't know HoloLive that well, but she's gone. She's gone, and I don't know what happened. Is she on break? Is she gone forever? I don't know. I'm tempted to Google it. Pontanerd says that he's eating some crisps, chilling with buds and TeamSpeak. That's fun. That's fun. It's going solid meh for me. Just a meh day. Well, that sucks. But at least it's not bad, Northern Isle. Marood says the fire alarm doesn't work. That sounds concerning. Home Alone. Maybe fix it if you have batteries. If it's broken, how much could a fire alarm possibly cost? $5? Wait, no, the quote is $12, right? How much could a banana cost? $10? That's from Arrested Development there. That's the quote. How much could a fire alarm cost? Amazon says fire alarms cost $31 for a decent one. That's not terrible. You could just like glue it to the ceiling, right? No crazy installation. Coalition has 30 people at Ops today. That's pretty good. Not too bad. Gonna hop in and see if they're in the middle of a mission or maybe at the very end of a mission, whatever. Desert Battlegrounds is the map. And weirdly enough, it says it's by Bohemia Interactive. I find odd. Okay, before I even change the stream title, they are in the second half of this op, so there's about 30 minutes left in this one, and then maybe there will be one more, I don't know. Let me change the title and all that crap, and then I'm going to restart the stream real quick, so I can reset YouTube, and then we'll be good. Do 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 do. I wish I could play music right now, but I'm kind of worried about copyright today. Here it is. Sehid Namarin 2 on Desert Battlegrounds. YPG forces move in to secure Turkish-controlled oil fields.
Switched.
All right, before anybody runs away, if you're interested in doing a TVT, please remain in the server.
Never mind. They finished the op. They finished the op as I talked. And since Coalition might only have one more quick op, I am not going to restart the stream. I might change the title, but I'm not going to restart the stream.
Sound resumed.
Supposed to last 10 years. Supposed to last 10 years, yeah.
I can't find it, Mr. Hawk.
2020.
They are currently locating the file for the team versus team.
Only mission shown up there is a battle bus special.
Sound muted.
They're looking for it. Ponte Nerd, you get dark mode TeamSpeak in, I believe, the design tab. Though this might be a custom theme. Let me load into this and then I'll tell you.
Sound resumed.
All right, all right, all right. Let's get two sides.
You want to do a TVT with 22 people?
Yes, up and down.
All right, just fucking fill it up, honestly.
Read alpha down. Thank you. Same day, MJ. Thank you. Uzi and JJ.
All right, sending it in.
Sound muted.
Dean says, "Hey Will, how to get hot trad gamer GF?" You don't. If it's a gamer GF, they wouldn't be a based trad wife, Dean. Think about that. Silly bean. Well, that sucks, Marood. Do you, I mean, if Marood is Rosie, just tell me, because if you're Rosie, I can just call you Rosie. But then I guess other people in chat wouldn't know who the fuck I'm talking to. Whatever. They're about to play TVT here with Coalition. I'm gonna put you in game, but before I do that, let me see. Let's see. Theme. Dark and icon pack. Team speak mono.
Switched.
I kind of have half a mind, Ponte, that this is an installable theme. But if so, they have all the themes that are custom listed on their website. So you'll just, if you Google TeamSpeak Dark Mode, I'm sure you'll find it. You'll be fine. How we doing?
Oh shit, he was a bug man. Come on, Will, you know you want that gun?
No. I like this gun, man. I got a fucking AK-74 MR. I don't mind that.
But only shoots
545 has good
545.
penetration. It has good penetration. Okay.
Only 545. Could be better.
Hildebrand 227. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. How are the ups today? How did things go?
Fucking, I'm sick of BMPs.
Was it rough?
Same.
Was today rough?
It was really rough.
Yeah, we failed a lot. Like pretty fucking.
That explains all the early leaves. It's only like what 7:30. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. So in the last mission, which did you catch any of it at all, or?
Nope, I just got here. The Cadian XXth op went on for like 3 hours of walking through jungles.
RPK.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, we just got fucking torn apart. Like, I had a plan going in, and it instantly got derailed. We lost our first BMP within 2 minutes, and we lost our tank within 3 minutes.
Last time we played that op, it went a lot smoother. Might have been a Zeus thing.
I think it was. I don't know. There were a lot of M60s. There were a lot of M60 tanks. Like, just...
Alpha killed like 3 of them. Or 4.
Yeah, I would say that the only thing that we possibly could have done would have been smoking before our suicide rushes, but I didn't expect them to, like, with Bravo. Bravo took mass casualties in the beginning because they were just in a position I wasn't expecting them to get fucking destroyed from. And so we basically just started. We had extra BMPs at the base, and we just kept bringing them forward. Like, fuck, we lost a BMP, we lost a couple guys, we'll get a new BMP up, and it kind of went well, and then we hit the second oil rig, and it just went to shit, because, you know, it's hard to assault down into it, because they'll fucking, like, you're running across open ground. You can try to smoke it, but there's still a good chance that you get fucked.
I get
and
you.
It's just
I think you should have smoked it.
The other problem is that BMPs have terrible gun depression, and we were fighting on ridges, and so we just had to expose the entire vehicle on the ridge.
Yeah, I get you.
And then in a mission before that, they were extracting more or less. They were getting to extraction. They were in a vehicle convoy, and they all went down to like 1 RPG gunner. Just there were 3 BMPs and like a truck. And they all got shot in the asshole, and they all exploded.
No,
and it killed 20 people within seconds.
They shot 1 RPG. One of the IFV that I was in exploded. And then that exploded the truck. And then I don't know if there was a second RPG that hit the other IFV.
There was.
But yeah, so 2 RPGs killed 20 people in a matter of like 5 seconds.
I know.
Yeah,
I
they got
my
a
RPG
ambush
guy
on the way out.
Fucking as he shot, I shot him as well. It was too late.
You should have shot the RPG too.
A1, A2, could you guys come over towards me?
I cry.
When angels deserve to die.
When angels deserve to die.
Stop it.
Okay.
Keep going.
Deer Dance is my favorite though. Oh.
How's the server been? Has the server been behaving today? Any desync? Any big lag moments?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
There's also a corpse over there, I've noticed.
I mean, I've had it with Cadian, I've had it with TMTM, and I've had it with Coalition. I feel like the new server binaries are just fucked up. No one's getting good ops.
Alright. Okay, I'll try and explain to you guys. Who's A1 lead?
Him.
Yes.
Him.
Yes.
And you're
Whale.
A2 lead.
Whale.
Yes.
How big's A2? A2 is not full, right?
It's 3. Might be 4 in a minute.
And A1, you're...
5.
Okay, cool. Alright, so have a look on your map.
A1 had a drop, actually. Sorry, we're down to 4. We're down to 4. Where's Topher?
Okay, that's fine. So, can you see the town of Kirk on Yilla, the one that's highlighted to the east, southeast? Okay, so basically there's going to be AI in the town. The other team, Blue 4, is going to be coming from the north. We're coming in from the south. There'll be some kind of HVT. I'm not sure if he's going to mark it on the map, or we have to find it. And basically it's us versus the AI versus Blue 4 and vice versa. Yeah.
So there's also AI?
There's also AI, yep.
Okay.
I'm back.
So, I don't know, I think we're just going to spawn the red square. I was going to send Alpha 1 to the left, Alpha 2 to the right, because there's less of Alpha 2 and there's kind of more cover there, gives you a bit more advantage. and we'll kind of get to this kind of juncture point, and then we'll decide what we want to do, I guess, from that point.
Okay.
It's because of how it is, I can't really make many plans because I don't know how many AI or where the HVT is going to be, but we'll see.
You don't know where the
So
HVT
try
is?
not to die, or how do we find the HVT? It's a big AO, big area for
Exactly. I don't know.
force count.
Again, I'm not sure if he's going to mark it, but there's not too many buildings, and he might be nice and put it in probably one of the center buildings, but we'll see.
Okay, well,
Basically, I want to take it
go
as
ahead.
like low risk as possible because I don't want to die to the AI. If we're going to die to anybody, it's going to be blue 4.
Yeah, I was thinking that Alpha 1 is going to hold at Alpha 1-3 once we get there. We'll have decent, hopefully, decent sight lines to the northeast, and we'll just hold there.
Yep. I guess the black square is going to mark where the HVT is.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's a huge change. We all need to rush their A as soon as possible, and unless they're AI looking across the field, we honestly should just run across the field together. Speaking of together, maybe we should all stick together because we only have like 10 guys.
I think we should stick together on the east side instead of the west.
That works for me.
Okay, for sure. We'll do that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that.
Lots of buildings, lots of cover.
I thought we had to search the compound. Oh, we still got a fairly large area to search, but.
Oh
wait,
yeah,
do you
for
think
sure.
up?
But it'll be easier for us to maneuver together.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get there first, so.
Okay, but roughly, I'm gonna say if we have to kind of start searching the zone, maybe A1 to the south and A2 to the north. But that's just kind of rough.
We could have a small group watching the MSR, because they'll have to cross the MSR probably.
I'll be right back. I gotta piss.
What exactly are we doing?
We are pushing to find an HVT in an orange bubble somewhere.
Okay.
And I think we should stay together through the whole damn thing, to be honest. I just don't see any reason for us to split up more than like 50 meters.
Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with that. When we get to 5, I want to look down the road though, just see if we can see blue 4 like running in or something.
Okay.
Like maniacs. But I'll give you guys pretty autonomous sort of stuff.
Do we
with
know
your
what equipment
squads.
they have?
Same as us. It looked like. That's not confirmed. It's just I saw him and he was wearing the same stuff as me, so I think it's the same. Yeah.
They're both. They are also Russians.
No,
Yes,
they're
I
blue
think.
4.
They're blue 4, but their
Okay.
gear look the same. So I'm assuming for balance reasons we have the same gear.
No, they'll have M4s and stuff.
Okay, good.
So for select the site before we get out of state strength.
Yes, that's a good idea.
It's not letting me grab a site.
It does not. Yeah, same. I just realized that.
Can we not get sights?
Customized loadout.
Yeah. You don't start
But
with
choose
one.
optic. No, I've got one. Choose optic.
Yeah, choose optic is what.
It's because
that one works for me.
he doesn't know how to computer correctly and his game crashed.
No,
before
no,
he
I
got
can't
in.
put it on.
Maybe it's because of your gun.
Yeah, it might be because it's an RPK. Which
Yeah,
I
it
don't
has,
know why.
It has a railing.
Are we
on
waiting
it.
for anybody or are we all ready?
I think
Put
I'm
it on.
ready at
Can't
least.
Put the CCO on.
Yeah, I think we're ready.
Alright, I'll ready us up.
Can you
Maybe
get
because
it
they're
on?
modded. This is the default Arma gun.
Yep, I'm back.
Shouldn't matter if it's
Alright,
configured
cool.
correctly.
Yeah, so we'll
I
move
can't,
together.
Like, give me all, it's all red. All the slots are red.
That's dumb.
I mean, I'm not like gonna be mad about it. I actually kind of like the RPK sites.
Yeah.
I'm expecting him to put quite a lot of AI maybe around the 4 mark to try and slow us down. So just be ready for that.
I am confused with the TT though. That makes no sense. Why is that my sidearm?
Because it's a pistol. You need a pistol.
Well, shouldn't it be a garage?
I don't know. It depends on the era, but you can have a TT.
I think we're pretty modern.
I mean, we're using 545.
Not him.
I have an AK-12.
No, you have an RPK-12.
RPK-12, yeah.
It's actually supposed to be the RPK-15, I think.
Wait, is our medic back?
Is he? Is he AFK? Did he DC?
Scotty died.
Uh-oh.
Scotty was the medic.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Alright, we got no medic on this mission, boys.
Oh, no, well, we gotta get a medic.
We might
Sleep
not need
spotting.
it. We might just instantly die.
Let me message up and see if we can get a medic.
Do we need like, ATE?
Yeah. Even though it's a small op, I still expect them to throw something at us once in a while. And it's just handy to have a boomstick, just in case. Yeah, Ed, this is Virlati finish map. What told you the names of the towns?
I don't know who you want me to replace a medic with, Reed.
But can't you give one of these guys like ability to use blood bags and stuff?
Yeah, I can do that. Just gonna have to figure out who's gonna suddenly become a medic.
I'll do
He
it.
wants to be...
I'm usually play medic anyways.
Right, easy.
We'll give him the medical supplies too.
You're welcome.
Medical supplies is in that guy, buddy.
The singing comes and goes as I desire upon
the backpack, right?
Somebody already
You guys
took all this
fucking,
stuff.
you guys fucking.
In the
ratted
backpack
out.
there's splint, isn't there?
Yeah, we red
No,
fucked
they
the
took-
shit out of that.
Ooh, I have
Yeah,
to put it back.
Well, it was like one
Yeah,
person
it's
too.
HE.
Yeah.
There's still, I think there's still one more HE rocket in here.
Wait, do you have the gear script, Boozy?
There you go, Boost.
He's doing it.
Who ratted the fuck out of the...
Thanks.
You can swap your gear for
That's
his.
one way to do it.
Yep.
Hey, do you have any bandages, Scott?
Yeah, I have a couple.
You put them on your. Put them all on your.
Ooh, baby. I'm ready to
I only
kill.
have 2 of
Ooh,
each.
ready to kill
I just
some
grabbed like
Westerners.
2 splints too.
What does the 1, 2, 3? What the fuck is that grid?
Oh, I just drew a grid on the map so you can call out terrain reference points really quickly without me drawing a bunch of dots.
That's good.
They're in Sector 3. They're in Sector 4, heading south to Sector 8. Blah, 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 blah.
It's almost like
I
you
love
play
how
too
you
much
made the
Arma.
box 3D as well.
Yeah, correct. Boozy.
You play it. Yeah.
No,
Way
I
too
hate
much
it.
Arma.
It should
Have you
not be
considered a
3D.
hobby?
I have a hobby. I cook now.
Good. I'm glad
He
you're not
cooks
playing Arma as much.
So
Yep.
that he can
That's
eat
good.
while he's playing
It
Arma.
actually sucks up like a solid hour and a half a day that could be spent playing Arma, but I cook instead.
That's
How many
good.
hours do you have in Arma, Whale?
What have you made recently? Anything
I
good?
made a schnitzel 2 days ago.
Oh,
Ooh,
schnitzel
a
is so good.
schnitzel?
Yeah, with
Have
a
you tried
warm
making
cabbage
spag-
potato salad. Rada. It was a really good
I love
cabbage potato
schnitzel.
salad, and I dumped apple cider vinegar all over it during the cooking process to make it taste really fresh. It was yummy as hell.
That sounds good.
So it's like almost like a it was warm, so it would have been
Yeah, it was just
But
like
it was kinda
really.
like a
I really
German
made the
potato
potatoes
salad.
a little too soft, so it was kind of
Captain
mashed
HGT
potatoes with
returned to
cabbage in
deploy.
there, but
Do we
it
get-
tasted
do we
good.
get the
Which
truck as well?
still sounds good. Going on full German, boy.
Boys, there's the
Da.
truck if you want more supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Heil, I guess.
Whoa, wait, what?
Is RPG
Hey,
stuff
wait a
in the
minute.
truck?
I'm back.
There's
I'm
one
back.
more HE launcher.
Holy shit! What is this? What am I looking at?
Guys, you want rockets? There's rockets in the truck. And like other supplies.
I like rockets.
Grenades.
Is this one of those
We
take
like
everything you
those.
possibly can ops where we get 60
Yeah.
HE grenades? Okay.
Grab what you want.
You want to mess with me?
Don't-
I spit
don't get me
hot
wrong here,
borscht when I
Whale.
take 8 RGDs.
Whale, we've come to win, alright? Grab what you want.
Oh, okay, yeah. Grab all the UGLs you possibly can. Don't forget about that shit.
Okay.
What do I not need? I don't need a fortify tool.
Everybody,
I don't need an IR strobe.
Isaiah,
I
deploy
have
us, please.
16 new gels.
Where are we deploying?
in
To
the
the
red
deploy
square,
point?
to the east side of the red square.
Okay, deploy time.
I'm
Let's
deploying
go.
by myself because I got.
Oh shit! No, they moved the red square. I put us right in the middle of it. Sorry, guys.
Right in the middle of the op.
The red square. Whatever. We can move to the edge of the red square. Oh god, we double deployed too. Maybe that fixed it. Come to my voice. Come to my voice. Go northeast to the edge of the red square before safe start ends. Let's get to the edge. Mission's live in 30. Yeah, I think everyone should just be on channel 1. We are already, but let's get there, get ready to go. Make sure once we get in the AO, you lower your voices down to whisper. We can weigh on the radio a little bit. And don't leave the red square. Here's the edge of it. Don't leave this edge.
Mission started.
I'm really anxious right now.
Get in the square!
We are in
You freaking cheaters!
We are kind
Oh,
of
we're
in the
going.
square.
Weapons on your back.
Let's go, boys.
Weapons on your back. We're not gonna face AI until we're closer to the AO.
I don't trust
Back
it.
in some gay shit that
It is some gay shit. Welcome to TVTs.
Oh god, you're one of those people.
We're,
I hope you
are we here to win?
No, we're here to have fun.
I hope you burn this.
Which is why we just took 16 UGLs per person to have fun.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Good news is I'm too fat to run for long.
Oh.
Because I took 16 UGLs per person. A double-edged sword, indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blow it up like a tuba when I'm balling in Cuba. Shooting judo moves in school in every communist suka.
Suka?
Suka by that.
Are there AI as well?
Yep.
But once we reach Pacific 5, I want A2 to look around the MSR, see them approaching.
Crossing. Reed, join Alpha 2 once you can. Contact 331 up the road. AI. The road going north. Three enemy contacts down. Additional past original contact. These bushes. Sometimes they let me through. Sometimes they don't. Damn it. Alpha 1 maneuvering west. Follow our line. Alpha 1 move. Shit.
No.
Alpha 1, I'm smoking our cross. How bad. My arm broke, you kidding me? Damn it. I brought a splint though, didn't I? Maybe. I hope I don't need a medic to administer a splint, because we don't have a medic to administer a splint. Anyone got a splint?
I do, but I don't know where you are.
I'm on Alpha 1 position. You're west, 50 meters west of point 5.
Wait, how am I supposed to...
On the map, point 5.
Yes. There you are.
Hello.
Who needs this?
I need a right arm splint.
Contact from inside building north. Don't get shot. I got a kill.
Hawk, catch up with Stalin. We're really trying to push aggressively northwest. Alpha 1, we are pushing aggressively northwest to Alpha 1-6 where we will hold. Thank you.
Yep.
Scott, do you see contacts?
A-firm engages
Alpha 1 taking UGLs from the north.
Scott and I have your north covered.
Scott, Boozy, move up the road when you can.
Yeah, I'm off the road.
Alpha 1 has contact north, sector 6 near A17. Stalin, what do you see?
One contact northwest.
I got eyes on something 288. Crawling?
288.
AI, 288. Careful, he sees you.
Might have got him, don't know.
Yeah, that was far. I think he's closer than that.
Yeah, he's close.
No cover here.
Enemy US forces sound like some of them are north of us.
Hey, firm, try not to head anyone north Alpha 2. Try and hold Alpha 1 if they clear 9, 10, 5 and 6.
Alpha 1 still has contact west and north. We're trying to push, but we're getting holed up.
Yeah, that's fine, no rush.
Contract 279, red team. About 25 meters into the woods.
Green form on red. Keep pushing for Alpha 1-7. Green, take point if you can. Over.
Passing, passing, passing.
U.S. forces in Sector 4.
Thank you for the follows, Uri. U.S. forces in Sector 4.
Red team, so far, interior of this compound is clear. Searching boats. Green team going westward.
Oh god, I alt-tabbed. Yeah, so unfortunate circumstance, my HUD is tab and my free look is alt, and if I do it at the same time, I alt-tab.
Scott, you stop.
Green, can red catch up? Are they safe?
Firm, bring red into the compound.
Go on.
That was Boozy?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Player contact to Green's north.
Sector 6, blue 4, Sector 6. Do you still have contact in that direction area, sir?
I think so.
Okay, look out for AI with the rest of red and let green take the front northwards, but help them out if they need it. I'm gonna go around the corner.
Mark the enemy force on map.
Very careful, they're gonna saturate the shit out of us with explosives when they can.
Do we frag over?
How close are they? No, we have friendlies pushing. We have friendlies pushing over there towards players.
Holding frag.
Blue 4 clothing given from us.
I believe blue 4 is the US Marines traditional.
Zach. 310. In a yellow building.
Heavy fire from northeast. 200 meters east-northeast of Alpha 1-7. Marking. Marked.
Alpha 2, how you hold?
Mark is accurate. Multiple EI on mark and east of it.
Enemy players inside the white smoke northwest 311. Alpha 1 green.
Copy. Continue pushing for Alpha 1-7. I'm moving around north side in the playground with, I believe, Reed. Close. My northeast. Just across the road from you.
Team, jump the wall on the
Shocked I'm not dead.
Fire rock, 5-1.
This is going swimmingly. I like this. Might put this in highlight for once. I haven't done a stream highlight in forever. Smoke's clearing.
Alpha 2, ready? You still up or you all down?
Marines engaging EI.
Eraser, come here.
Marine 3-6.
Just Hawk. Green team A1, I'm hit. I've got enemy contacts to my west inside the large.
RPG from the southwest, close. Holy fuck, giblets everywhere. Two dead. I'm trying to pull back in.
Probably gonna die here.
Blue 4 has fixed Alpha 1 in the compound, south of Alpha 1-7. We are trapped. We have contact west and north at least. God damn. Ah, see ya, nerd. I just wanted to say that.
This hawk is about to go down outside the compound to the west side.
Oh, goddamn. Oh, please don't pass out. Please don't pass out. Topher, put one bandage in your backpack. Put one bandage in your backpack. I need just one bandage, that's all.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hey,
Greetings.
JJ, they're northeast.
Northeast?
Just open a garage to the east.
Alpha 1, flank. Check the flank.
Inside the barn closest.
Filmer behind you.
Neutralize inside the barn.
I'll be honest, boys. If you want to find this HVT, we're gonna have to split up and start running north. They probably already got him. My character better shut the fuck up.
Yeah, just go mow down 2 Marines.
Close north outside.
Yep.
I'm gonna frag out. I'm fragging.
South of the eastern walls. What's the south from you
Thank you for the follow, Noodle Dragon. 308 100 meters.
Right in front of us.
Behind the building.
Keep your voice on whisper, boys.
Want to interrogate, right?
Some AI close south.
Fenced off. Chain link fence.
Move up.
Anyone up and able, push northwest. Alpha 17, and then go northeast from there.
Team's already hooking around the northeast. Northwest.
Potential contact direct north of that compound we were stationed.
Red.
About 50.
I'm gonna start throwing frags.
I'm gonna suppress. Where are those frags going?
They're heading north.
We have friendlies north. Careful on the frags.
So I've accidentally just threw frags at friendlies. We were taking contact.
Speaking of frags, push north. Who shot that guy at the red building? I think it's M249 at 340 in the concrete barn. I'm gonna frag in once I get close. Voice is down. My fucking character is so loud. Shut up. Shut up, dude. Nobody in the concrete barn. Close contact, maybe west. If you're friendly west of concrete barn, say so. Over. Frag going out west. Run away. They're gonna frag us too. AI contact's out. I'm about to go down, JJ. Good luck. Contact west. Come on, come on. Nice. I hope JJ didn't start medicaling himself right there, because if so, I would have said something if I noticed it, but that is what I would call the wrong call. He also might have been panicking, and I don't really want to blame somebody in a TVT, especially because JJ's only been playing for a few months, and he mostly plays co-ops. But, I don't know, it's just not, it is the worst move. I needed to medical only because I was literally about to pass out, and maybe he was in the same situation, but if he wasn't, he really shouldn't have started sucking on his boo-boos right there in front of everyone. DMAC says, what's the bar at the top right of your HUD? I believe that was the fire mode bar. It should be on full auto, and I change it a lot just to make sure I have it in the right position. It says West 1. Who'd I kill? What? No, you didn't... Hawk, you gotta let me see who I killed.
Switched.
Going to unlock the chimp. That chimp. Oof. Unlock the channel.
One more game.
Special.
Let you guys talk it out. I don't care if y'all
You
do
guys
it.
were clapped. You guys were
That's
clapped by
unofficial.
Topher, not
The
an
chimp
AI.
has arrived.
No, I was saying you got clapped by AI like a bitch.
Does this
I
battle
didn't-
thing
I
work?
got
I think I
clapped
got-
by
Hey, does the
No,
bus battle thing work?
Scott got clapped by me. All right.
No, I'm saying Topher got clapped by AI.
It should, Haziah.
Did I clap
It's
anybody?
on the mission list.
I knew
No.
it was an AI there,
I
but
clapped
didn't,
zero
like,
cheeks, my asshole. I totally did. I couldn't check because
clapped
Hawk
zero
always
cheeks,
clicks
Will.
off
You
the
got really
frickin'
close
screen
to
so
my
fast.
cheeks, but Stalin beat you to it.
All right, we're checking out this fucking battle bus. Bus wars.
I really left the server. Oh no.
Oh, goodbye. Go ahead, slot it up. Make it as even as you can.
Alright,
All
let's do it
aboard.
then.
Well, bus wars never
Oh,
work.
wait. Bunker bus.
Phil, I think you got a hot mic.
Too late?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Ark.
Listen. Wait, battle bus, boom bus.
We like
what?
to party.
Bonk bus.
We like to party. We like
We're
to
gonna need the
party.
bunker.
Is that Venga Boys?
Hell yeah.
That Despacito.
Who was the guy who like sat down in the middle of the road and I just fucking killed?
That was me bandaging.
No, I was talking about
JJ, were
Marine.
you bandaging next to me when I was bandaging?
It's from you,
No.
Topher. Jester was on the left
No,
in that
after
field.
you-
Soviet was on the right.
Is
Yeah.
At the
anyone coming
very
back?
end, this is what I'm talking about,
I,
JJ.
I talked to Soviet before I executed
Yes.
him.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, so you guys were looting
hey,
Wolf
hold
as
on,
he was
hold on,
asking.
hold on. Shh. Is anyone coming back or are we going?
I think we're going.
We're going.
Send it, bitch.
Yeah, so Topher was still alive as you guys were looting him. And then Whale, you shot that RPG and it impacted like 2 feet away from Arizona and he didn't like take any damage.
Behind Arizona.
I'm
The frag
fairly-
went
2 feet behind Arizona.
I took
I'm
an injury to the
fairly
head.
sure I shot Reed directly with an RP, well, with a law.
You did.
Yeah,
Yes,
you did.
You did.
I
Yeah,
got that on
but,
stream.
yeah, but the guy next to him turned into meat juice for some reason, so you got to kill. Oh man, that was something.
Yeah, and then
I actually need
Arizona
to clip
put
that.
a law straight through both sides of the building and that's what hit you guys.
Haziah, you enabling Zeus in the middle almost got me killed.
Well, you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
It's a Zeus eat Zeus world out here.
Hey, those 2 AI that I added really.
Sound muted.
Oh, Bus Wars by the Canadian. If you have a Cord bus or an SPG 9M bus, grab rounds from the static guns in your spawn. We have to grab rounds from the static guns in our spawn. Don't move the buses until everybody's seated. Yeah, that makes sense. Bus Wars in Chernogorsk. I love that.
Channels switched.
Do 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 do. Hey now, hear what it say now. Happiness is rust around the corner. Do 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 do. Do 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 do
Should be these. Oh no, it's
if we have an SPG bus, grab. Yeah, we do have an SPG bus. Grab some stuff.
Oh, there's a bunch of
Static ammo.
ammo above it.
Over here.
What is this?
I'm driving. I don't need shit.
Yeah, same.
Let me up.
You might need to put your backpack in and then. Oh no, you got it.
I'm good.
Oh, that's for the mortar.
It don't honk. There's no horn. Bruh. Oh, it's just really quiet from inside. You know, this would be an operation where third person is appropriate, I'll be real.
What is this?
Let me take a look at the top, actually. There is a horn, it's just really quiet for me.
I'm in the back.
Is anyone on the front yet?
Get ammo for the M240.
So all the stat. Wait, is this box gonna glitch into the thing and kill it?
No.
Hopefully not.
Do you? I think you need to put I think you need to put SPG ammo in there. Wait, that's a pod nose?
I'm driving.
That's a pod nose.
Okay, as long as your ammo's handled, just make sure you guys have ammo.
I got my ammunition.
We're trying to figure something out.
Okay.
Oh.
Maybe like a test round. See how that goes.
Oh, don't shoot though.
I was just shooting this.
He was just testing. Just testing. That's all. Just a little test.
Yeah, you can't reload unless you have to like stop whale.
I got
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da da ba da da ba da da ba ba ba. Who is on this net?
I mean, Batman.
Anyone but Eraser and Patman?
Eraser's not.
Channel 16, Eraser! Okie dokie. I'm whistling directly on the microphone. What do you say, Sonny?
I'm hijacking your mortar bus.
No, you're not.
I want to get on the L40.
Okay. Where's the ammo for? Is it in that crate?
Born in the USA. Born in the USA.
Yeah, but Topo, is the ammo for the mortar in the crate?
I have it.
Oh dear. What if they're trying to mortar us at spawn? XD.
You mean they're launching boats at us?
Boats? What boats?
There's 2 boats in the sky coming towards us.
I don't see any boats. How far are they?
Like west, like 500 meters.
Boats? Did you say boats? Oh my god, what do you want?
I'm ready.
What is it?
I'm giving you some lights so you can see where you're going.
Thank you very much. God.
What's this?
Kalash, we're playing a special, which is Coalition's word for a silly mission. We have battle buses, armed and ready, and we're gonna go kill some bitches with other battle buses. I don't know how much this glass is gonna protect me from the bus-mounted 50 cals. Probably not much. Are we ready, or are we ready?
I'm ready. We have a safe start, bro.
I ain't... Yeah, you're right. I ain't going too far.
I trust you.
Hey, 1 second, I'm fixing things. We're doing boat fights. Their buses don't work, so we're fighting on the water.
We're doing boat fights? Holy shit. What if you just...
Right,
wait, what if you just attach the bus to a boat?
I love your thinking, bro.
What if you just boat the bus? Bus boat.
What if we do?
Oh,
Or not.
welcome. We're doing
What
boats.
if we do flying boats?
What if you attach to the bus
I'm not
to the
that good
boats?
with things.
Just do attach to. I trust you.
I wonder. Oh, actually, I don't know if I don't know if Zeus Enhanced has attached to.
Well, let's get this one then.
I'll do the Mark 19.
I'll take the M2.
Mark 19?
We're sure, yeah. Let's just get in this boat.
Right,
I'll
who's
drive.
in this boat?
I'll get in the front gunner.
Gunner front.
So.
Oh no, the Mark 19 sucks.
Which gunner do you want?
Yeah, here's the thing. With the boat fight, it's gonna be extremely advantageous to just go very slow and shoot them from afar, with the extremely accurate machine gun.
But that's where they're taken as well. So it's either
The
we
other
take evasive.
thing is that the Mark 19 has like a
We
20-degree arc
have
towards the
smoke
rear.
screens.
Well then, we'll just show
How far does that rotate?
Not very much.
Okay, I got good news. I'm gonna go
Alright,
really
from-
close to them, and if we do make it, I doubt it, I will be spinning as fast as we possibly can.
You should start moving.
And you guys will have
Okay.
1 second windows each to
We
shoot.
gotta
Let's
go.
go.
We gotta go.
Go, Willy boy.
We're going west, right?
Die.
Northeast.
Oh shit! Yeah, I see the blue smoke. Northeast, northeast. All right, let's get her done. I will try to pass them.
Cut off, bro. Back reloading. One butcher, bro.
Here we go.
Alright. This is completely ineffective. I still can't shoot.
Well, I'm gonna pass them in a sec, real close, and you might get a chance if they're not already dead.
Good
I don't
job,
know.
dead.
Okay, well, I think they get respawns. Don't camp them, but once they get in the boats, right?
Try to get you.
No, the gunners are still alive. When you direct them too. Okay, you watch out front. Watch out front with machine gun. Front right, I see blue one. I think. Check the. How do I know? You look for red shirts, I guess. Oh no, that one's also the driver, and that one's alive front. But make sure that's a blue one. They're shooting at it. Look, they're chasing them. No wait, that's a, yeah, you're good. You're good. I was looking at
Dead.
You can make sure if you want.
I think these gunners are still alive.
Okay, get a little more careful. Oh Jesus! I hope you didn't hit red there.
Probably right.
Okay, let's go and I think gunners are still alive now. Yeah, the gunners are still alive.
Yeah, Dark Knight is alive.
It's AGS. He can't aim.
Don't pass it. Don't even close.
He's dead. Yeah, they're dead.
Oh god.
Hey, asshole! Fuck. Is that it? I don't see any more boats. I think we did it.
Channel
I want to
that
see
could,
who I killed.
By all.
that could be a really fun special.
So I was just spinning in a circle for a while. Did I
'cause your
hit
driver
anybody?
was dead.
Did
Were
I
you
get
on the
any...
Were you on the Mark 19?
Yeah. Did I get close to anybody? Because I was just trying to
Not
time
us.
it so that I would spray while I was in your guys' direction.
Yeah, I got
It's very
shot at,
hard
I
to
guess, when I
use
was in a turn and it just got stuck going around in a circle.
Disconnected.
Oh wait, let me actually go back. We're not done with we're done with Coalition Ops, but I'm going to chat with them for a bit.
Disconnected. Channel switched.
God. Topher.
These boys.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, see you guys.
See ya.
See you, man.
See ya, man. I heard some of the operations earlier tonight were kind of rough with the armor you had to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second one was for sure.
Was it the YPG
got
one?
Yeah,
we got fucked so early.
I heard there were a lot of
Tank got
patents you had to
killed.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, not easy. Today was fun though. I'm glad I got to stop by for the last 2 missions of the night. The TVT we did was actually pretty intense. I'm shocked I didn't kill anybody though. For reals? Like, come on, hold on a sec. Can I look at the AAR? Is it up yet? ZBM on VT7.
No, I believe it's still broken. Oh, I don't know. Tanaka might have fixed it.
If it's fixed, what does it look like? Because it says caching playback now. Yep, it works. Do you guys want to do a mini tech Tuesday? I just want to look at the footage.
Which one? The bus battle?
No, second to
Or the
last, the ZBM TVT on VT7.
Gotcha. Yeah,
If you
I'm
wanna,
loading
you can just look at my stream. It's whale_stream.
it. Yeah, I got it.
All right. So yeah, let's start at the start here. Speaking from the perspective of Op4, I think we had a pretty decent plan. We got very bogged down in a certain compound that was very defensible. I mean, we didn't actually have a lot of explosives lobbed into it like I thought that would happen. But we still got attrition down to nothing. And I don't know what happened with MSV Alpha 2. We were a lot quicker than Blue 4. I was emphasizing to Op 4 that we needed to go really fast. And we did, but then once we got close, we got a little stuck. If we had come in from the original direction, which was going to be from the direct south instead of the southeast, I think we actually would have had a better shot, because we would have only had contact front, which is a little easier to deal with, as opposed to getting surrounded like we did.
Yes, I thought you guys were going to choose the western road instead of the eastern road, and I was wrong.
You were leading for Blue 4? Or were you?
I was not
part
leading,
team?
but I was a tactical genius. I pretty much guessed where the HVT was and knew where you guys were going to come from.
It was the biggest
And
building
then-
in the middle of the AO, right?
You guys were like pinning us down with the AR fire and then lobbed a couple of GPs or something at us, and I had called us to displace moments earlier and then marked exactly where you guys were. on a
Well,
hunch.
Hazaya is going ape. 20 minutes into the operation, Hazaya is a good 100 meters away from everybody else. He didn't die yet, though. Did he kill any Blue 4? I wonder. Yeah, so Alpha 1 was
see you guys
dealing
later.
exclusively with AI until we came across your element, Mike. Man, we were pretty damn close to each other.
Put 4 bullets in Boozy, and he ended up trading me instead.
Do you know who the hell put an RPG in the back of... Was it
Phil.
Boozy?
Me.
It was Phil.
was
It
me.
happened around 25 minutes.
How close was it? Close
50
range, I mean.
meters. Yeah, 50
Yeah,
meters.
I'm clipping it right now, actually.
Wait, so was it from the
On an
north or the
AR.
south?
South. If you look at 20,
Oh, it was the south. Yeah, he did walk around. I was like wondering what's
25
behind
and a half
us.
Yeah.
minutes.
I was having a firefight with Hawk, and I actually was going to shoot it into the building Hawk was in, and I rounded the corner and seen Reed instead and just pulled the trigger.
Yeah, There were 3 people
I
bunched
saw
up
how
around
Delive
the corner,
died about 2
and they all
seconds
got
ago.
injured the hell by that. We were all really close, actually. The worst timing possible. Yep, M72A7. Boom, I'm injured. Reed explodes into viscera.
Yeah, I just posted a clip in AAR.
Let me see this, actually.
Here's Sal's and I trying to sneak up on Red 4.
You guys were fucking 6v2 at one point, and we ended up whittling you down with the help of AI.
Did any more AI spawn in during the operation, or no?
Isaiah spawned 2 more in, like between us, but that was it.
Isaiah. If he never died, he never would have spawned him in, so we should have kept him alive. So he can't Zeus. There's the clip. Oh, that is nasty. Yeah, let me throw that up actually. Nasty and delicious.
We get to see a riveting view of Wales TeamSpeak on his stream.
There's a delay of
There
like
we
5
go.
seconds. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, I see it now.
Red team is in your former position, A1 FTO. Copy. Inside a concrete.
I like how you checked. Like you didn't think the RPG would kill him.
I took a ton of GPs in the garage.
I guess. Ace is bad with explosives. Fuck, dude. Yeah, the other perspective makes it a lot worse. Right in front of me, I'll go back and clip mine later at some point, but it was just a blood fountain and then nothing.
That was a fun little TVT we ended up pulling off.
I liked it. I think it went actually really smooth in my perspective, which is a very limited perspective apparently, because then we lost horribly, but seemed like it was going nicely for Op 4.
Yeah, we should do more TVTs with AI in the middle between us. I think that is
It made it more chaotic, I guess.
Absolutely. I mean, there's obviously a lot more action because you're not just fighting players and hiding in bushes and shit. Like, there's actually an objective to do other than just kill the other team.
So the thing is, we were winning in force count, but you guys had a serious advantage in intel. There were 3 or 4 people on Op 4 that weren't really giving contact reports, and I think they were kind of lost in the sauce. Meanwhile, in Blue 4, I can't speak to Soviet Foxtrot, but I've seen Arizona and Philbilly kill bitches before. And most definitely all of you knew where we were because Op 4 was sitting in that compound for 10, 12 minutes. We kind of had to, but we were, nonetheless. And we got surrounded.
Did you guys have callouts marked on your map?
I could show you right now. I just need to replay my own stream. 1 sec. You'll like it. You'll like what you see is gonna put a smile on your face. I did mark way too much stuff. Little art student stuff.
I'll get you a picture of what our callouts were.
What you see is let's see. And I need to find a picture of the map after we started. Man. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Actually, I think it's easier if you just look at this stream. I'll screenshot it. Why not? Yeah, it was really nice. I drew a grid instead of terrain reference points. I thought like a grid would be easier. And I think it worked out nicely. It's in TeamSpeak, but I'll put it on the stream too.
I'll give you a picture of ours for reference.
Yeah, gimme. This was Op 4's plan, our plan. We did the grids. I named a bunch of MSR and ASRs. And every time we saw you, we would mark. But it didn't help that we were all in one spot and you guys were spread out. You know, I've been...
Oh, I see what you did.
Yeah. That looks pretty good. You marked off blocks. You had the same kind of waypoints we did, and you marked key points and TRPs.
Yeah. This is just after I put down the players, because you guys were pretty much all grouped up there, it felt like, with the incoming fire. But we pretty much centered around the crossroads, and then we had northwest crossroads, southwest, obviously stuff like that.
Where
so
was
it's
the
pretty
HVT?
easy. It was, so on your picture, it's it's where A2, that long building just underneath Northeast Cross.
Yeah, all right. Right across from a concrete barn that I had to defend. I got
It
you.
was that yellow one floor kind of store.
Shit, man. If we had actually followed our waypoints and we had gotten to Alpha 17, that waypoint ends right before that building where the HVT was. If we had gunned it, if we had...
we ended up walking past it.
Killed the N4 a little faster and boomed past our compound, we were only 100 meters away from the objective.
You guys went on the eastern road instead. You guys would have been right on top of it.
You come to A5 TVT?
I don't think so.
You should please sign it. It is absolutely 100% worth it. There's a lot of briefing before, but that's just for squad leads and stuff. You don't got to worry about that. You should try it out. So going back to the AAR, once it dwindled down to 3 blue 4. Who was that one I killed north, or thought I killed after I healed? Oh, that was Sal's and Canuck, okay. And Topher got him with his RPK. Big burst, got 2 of them, nice. There was someone firing out of a concrete barn that I approached with JJ in tow. And that was actually, it turned out to be an AI. I really thought there was a player. It was an AI shooting at Arizona, I think.
Yeah, so the AI shot Topher through a tree and downed him. You guys walked up, Arizona killed a racer right there. Then he flanked around after he killed the AI.
Oh, the marks are a little off on VT7. Okay, that makes sense. Topher was in a tree outside of the barn to the east. Never found him.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I walked right over him.
Yeah, he was on the
find
road.
him.
Yeah, you were right on top. You actually got knocked uncon right on top of him. And then JJ was trying to do a medical or something, and Arizona round came in the corner and popped him. When you got downed by Arizona, he was blind firing through a window, I think.
With the law? That was a launcher hit, I think, or I thought.
He threw 2 grenades, one north of the building, one south of the building. He might have shot his RPG as well.
Now, how did he know we were there? Do you think he was just still trying to clear out the AI and thinking there's contact in the area, or did he hear anyone?
He saw a racer go, killed him, and then he saw JJ moving along that side as well and missed his shots when JJ went in the building. So he knew someone was around there, but he just cleared it all out.
Fair enough.
Found you guys.
HVT never got grabbed by anybody. That's classic TVT stuff. Just murdered each other instead.
I was about to, and then we stopped the mission, so... Worked out. No, it was a fun little mission right there.
Yeah, I liked it. Cleaner than I expected. Very fun stuff. I'm going to probably head over to... Oh, go ahead. Oh, go ahead.
Someone mentioned that our TVTs that we kind of just throw together, the ones that are not planned and put into mission design, they end up working out pretty fucking well, comparatively.
Yeah, we all know how to play Arma, We don't need to be led around that much. You just give us a basic premise and objective that you throw down, and we can take care of the rest. And we did. It was pretty nice. Did get a little chaotic in the middle, though. Especially after Phil Billy shot some of us with a fucking launcher. Alright, I'm going to head out, though. I'm gonna go. But this was fun. See ya.
See you well.
Disconnected.
Okay, so that was session 3 of the night. We move on to session 4. TMTM. They're going to be playing an operation in about, let's say, 30 minutes. They do brief at 30 minutes, and then maybe 45 minutes from now, I'll be back in an op. That's Arma for you. I'm not going to restart the stream until then, so stick around if you want. I'll hit the music, but God forbid it set off copyright, because I know last time it set off a lot of copyrights for some damn reason. I'm so paranoid now. I had this Spotify playlist, and you could see it right here if I link it. It's a great playlist, and I've specifically curated it to not set off copyright filters, but even though it's been fine for months, YouTube has updated their filters, and it's detecting a lot of the stuff on that playlist. So I need to go to, royalty-free music. Or we could try to do something else to fill time. Maybe I'll play a Dead by Daylight match or something. Well, to be fair, Spy Red, Liru has been in lockdown with Twitch stuff for months. I haven't seen Liru actually keep a VOD up without deleting it for at least 5 months, 6 months. I don't check his channel that often, but when I do look, it's empty. Just nothing. No clips, no VODs, nada. He doesn't want to get banned. He doesn't want to risk any bans from people that are around him misbehaving. And to that end, he is very careful about it. I think it does have a little bit to do with copyright, but mostly I think it's about avoiding reports and stuff from ne'er-do-wells. So yeah, we're going to join the TMTM Arma 3 channel. We're going to chit-chat with the boys. TMTM Ops will be in, like I said, about 20 minutes. I'm going to get ready to slot in 10. That's when they call the slots. And the operation tonight, let me actually look it up while I'm here. Project Retribution on Tanoa by Microwave. Looks like a new one. Oh wow, this one has a briefing and everything. I'll link it for you guys. And I'll link it for YouTube too. Here you go. Project Retribution on the TMTM mission wiki. They do have a wiki. Let me update the op command. What map is this? Tanoa, of course. And the author is Microwave. What's the op about? Let me see if I can get a little subtitle here. The Cascadian Calamity, War of Secession from the Federation, Cordium Weaponry? Wait a minute. Oh, this is Project Wingman. Yeah, this is Project Wingman. I wonder if there are jets in this op. Oh yeah, there are. If you look at that asset list, a CAS Wipeout, a Black Wasp, and logistics for rearm. Well, that's gonna be fun. I hope if I can get a jet spot, that would be pretty sick, but I don't think I'm that quick on the click. I'm pretty sure someone else is gonna snag that jet spot and everybody else is gonna be the brown jobs. Okay, title is updated, commands are updated, and the YouTube stream will get reset in a fair bit. Eli Duran123 on Twitch says, how do you go live / not sure what you mean.
Cass wants air superiority.
Oh.
How are we doing, boys?
Jet, do you
Whale,
you
I
were
swear to God,
streaming
next
my
time we're gonna
gender
talk
person?
about eating
Hey, welcome back to
and
my Minecraft
puking,
playthrough.
just mute the fucking, like, tell, Jesus Christ. I just came downstairs with my wonderful enchilada. I was eating and I was listening in the background and I hear,
You're
he was
Nordic. Why are
puking
you eating an
miso soup in his
enchilada?
sleep.
Yeah, sorry, Rosie. I was streaming earlier and I was talking about vomit
Oh,
when people were eating.
what in fucking...
Yeah.
You know,
Very
that does
nice.
sound like something you would do, Will.
Well, it's a story, you know. My friend Tim was on my couch and he was puking while he slept.
eating,
and,
Will.
okay.
Yeah, Will, keep up, I like your food Snapchats.
Alright, let's take Edmund quick.
They will not stop coming. Expect more food
What?
Snapchats in your future.
Good,
That's
I like it, I like it. I like your doggo, I like the food. It makes me jealous because I can't cook anywhere close to your level.
What about my doggo?
It's only been a few months. If you get
Who is
those
that, the
meal kits
UPSer?
and you get the promo
Yeah,
price,
that's me.
honestly, the meal kits are about as cheap as groceries. Only
What
at the
is
promo
it? Do you
price
get
though.
like that
I got
Blue Apron or whatever?
HelloFresh in the past. Lately, I've gotten Marley Spoon. Same thing, pretty much. And if you want, I can give you free boxes. Like, you just get free, straight-up food.
Hog?
Yeah, it's one of those things where you sign up and they hope that you forget to unsign up, but if you don't forget, it's free.
Isn't that like all subscriptions?
Yeah, Amazon, lots of things do that.
I'll think about it because I've been trying to flex my cooking wings since
I will say, you might want to wait a few months because with the Christmas season, all the logistics went to total fuck. And whenever I get a meal kit box, half the ingredients are bad and stuff like that. Like, they just completely crapped out of the Christmas.
Yeah, I would suggest those meal delivery systems where you make it at home. I would suggest rather or do things like colonial ordering, where you just order what you want as ingredients instead.
Yeah.
I've always had a bad plan with that entire fucking system where I get a pre-made meal. I never like it.
I always like meals. I mean, maybe I'm not picky, but I got like this schnitzel I made 2 days ago. It was just pork, breading with panko breadcrumbs, and egg wash. It was really great stuff. And there was a potato cabbage warm salad that I made alongside it. I fucked up some of the stuff. You know, the potatoes, too mushy.
Yeah.
They were mashed potatoes instead. The pork, I didn't let one of the cuts get to room temperature properly, and the inside was a little pinker. And all of this, honestly, food is still great. Food is amazing.
Yeah, of course. But, you know, I used to have that subscription, and half the time the fucking thing just broke apart.
Oh,
or
the
I would
ingredients
get
were bad
rotten
or
vegetables.
Fair enough. I bet
I
it
would
depends
get
a little bit on where
rotten
you live.
vegetables or fucking food, literal meat that was out of date.
Yeah, if they can't find a good supplier, they might give you crap. And I know with HelloFresh, I got bad meat once.
Yeah.
You got to be able to
Anyone else
identify it too,
struggle to
otherwise they're just giving you poison and you're eating it. So you better be able to tell if there's a leaky package.
I'm choking myself right now.
Yo, microwave.
Yo.
You need a second tooth?
Might probably won't be too necessary, but if you want to, sure.
Hey. I need something.
Please give me a zoo slot, ma'am.
Oh, please give me a crumb of the zoo.
It's in the news.
You won't
Give me
even
a
allow
crumb of that
your
zoo.
fellow CCTV officer to have that zoo slot.
I need a different experience after the op earlier.
What up? Oh, Vietnam?
Sorry, the last like 2 hours of Vietnam.
You guys want to hear a joke?
There was some walking, but honestly, I don't mind
That's what I
walking.
was going to say.
Oh no,
How
that
about
was fun. It was fun.
how
hanging
about
with
a
my
joke
friends. It was
that
fun
only
hanging with you.
Australians
That
will
was
get,
great.
right?
Alright.
The Australian car industry.
Hey, they made the
Alright,
GTO.
that
That's fine.
I will also make this note. I have no regrets about making all my
Boot.
snowflake slots DLC locked.
Oh,
Only people who paid money can play.
Only rich people are
Yeah.
allowed
Yeah,
to
don't
join
make
the
it rich,
operation.
you have to
Oh,
pay
literally.
money.
Wow.
Okay, you pippity boppity.
$5.
These
Number
are my
15.
VIP slots.
Number
you need to,
15.
You need to
You have to
actually
pay- you actually have to pay
$15 a
TMTM
month.
Number 16.
Wait, I thought there were two jets in this op.
But Basting Boom Bomb.
Yeah.
Is there one jet or two jets in this op? Microwave?
The Bernie Sanders
Two,
Better
but
Burger
one pilot.
from Red Robin.
Once again, asking for
Oh,
information.
someone got Who's the kicked. pilot of the helicopter then?
Gee,
Alright, I'm
Bill.
back.
Why do
Yeah?
you get two jets?
Hey, Big Jim.
Who was once again asking for our financial support?
Am I on your friends list?
Barbarian.
Plants, I'm once again asking for you cat girl pussy.
Bernie Sanders.
Oh my god.
No.
Fuck
Oh
no.
User in your channel
See,
His kick.
here's the thing as well. Whoever's gonna be the pilot, I've also deprived you of any chance of having a WSO waifu. So
Microwave is only one pilot slot, it looks like.
Keep it pure. Top Gun this bitch.
Hello?
No, there
was
is
a
no
Wizzo in
co-pilot.
Hello,
Top Gun.
food?
There is no.
Technically in it. Or
Hi.
technically, yeah.
Hello.
So,
Question for
I'm
microwave.
I'm kind of
Yeah,
drunk
what's up?
right now, and I'm kind of sad that the girl I asked, damn girl, you shit with that ass, she
Yeah,
hasn't
Luna?
responded back.
Yeah?
Why are you
Fuck, it must have been your profile, man. She
She's
must
gonna
have
send you
saw something that you were wearing.
She hasn't unmasked me, so
There's a
So you're saying there's a chance.
Scarecrow that moment when you
I
said
swear to
that
God.
to an AI.
Scarecrow's a simp.
not a
Damn girl, you
Scarecrow is an anti-simp. Are you kidding me?
That's the most like Giga Chad move you can say to a girl.
That and saying, "Damn."
Is
anti-simp a better term recipe?
Damn, girl, how many pog champs can I put in you?
I heard that. Yo, girl, how many pumps can spin in that asshole?
Okay.
Sound
TMTM's going on timeout until they do slotting, which is going to be in about a minute, so I'm going to have to unmute right away. The boys are rowdy. They just can't behave. I think some of them, it's not like they don't know I'm streaming. A lot of them have started their own streams. They just don't give a fuck.
Sit here in silence for the next 90 seconds. Really just Ooh.
Come on. Say the word.
Slot.
What? I wanted to sniper you, bitch.
What is going on?
Because you slotted right as it was saying slot.
I'm so sorry, Whale. I clicked on you. I'm so sorry.
I'm screaming. Fucking mods.
I had Whale's name clicked when I clicked on it.
I never get special roll.
Arlios, give me my slot back! I was on it first, everybody saw. It's on tape. There's footage! Give me my slot back! Give me my
get rid of my
slot!
admin.
You don't. You just click on Whale's name
Livid.
and put him in
Livid!
one.
I'm
Because
they can't hear what I'm saying at all. I'm muted right now. I'm screaming at my own self, but
and then
I'm a patient person. I'm a patient man. But Arlios has accidentally logged in as admin, and then he was accidentally clicking all over the place, and he kept de-slotting me because he had my name selected. And every time a moderator in TMTM tries to slot, they always do this. They always accidentally slot other people. Because if you're logged in as an admin and you need to click on somebody in the player list, and then you click on a slot, it slots them. Oh my goodness. Okay. I use the secret forbidden slotting technique passed down by Shinobi over many generations to get the slot first. And I have footage, mind you, of me getting the slot first. So there's no way anyone can contest that. I get to be the pilot today. And apparently, for some reason, I get two jets for some reason. I don't know why. But I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna get a snack. I have 10 minutes before we even start briefing. I don't know why TMTM does this, but to let everybody get into the op, they don't start for another 8 minutes or so. So while those 8 minutes pass, I'll be right back. I want to leave the channel unmuted, but I can't. So instead, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play a Whitest Kids You Know sketch for you on YouTube.com to keep y'all entertained, because I can't done keep TMTM off the leash in front of y'all. Okay, does that make sense?
Talk power granted.
Let's see, 3-minute sketch, 3-minute sketch. Actually, episode 10 has a bunch of great sketches. And all of them are extremely offensive. So let me make sure I actually pick the ones that don't have horrendously offensive ones.
Rewrite ending.
Nope, that's the commentary episode.
Was a whole bunch of raptors and they just won't go. I step back and then
Dino rap. Okay, I'm gonna skip Dino rap because this one's awful. God, it goes on for like 10 minutes. Okay, there. Finally, Dino rap is over. I'm gonna throw it up on screen so you'll have some mild entertainment while I go take a piss and get some food before the op starts.
How are we looking over here?
All systems look good, sir.
Pressure's holding steady?
Pressure is adequate.
When can we reestablish video link?
Video link should be coming through any time now, sir.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Certainly is, sir.
Woo! We going to the moon! Yeah, moon, baby! Here we come! Woo! Who's going to the moon? We going to the motherfucking moon! Woo!
Apollo 11, this is Houston. How's everything going up there?
Things are going awesome. We're on our way to the moon. Yeah, right now we are talking to you while we're on our way to the motherfucking moon. Yeah. Pounds. Oh, 2 times. Moon. Moon.
I see you have your flag there.
Hells yes, I got my flag.
And you're both clear on your mission, correct?
Hells yeah, we're clear. I'm gonna land this sumbitch on the moon. Yeah, Buzz is gonna land it. Then Neil's gonna walk out. I'm gonna walk out. And then Neil's gonna plant the flag. Then we'll sling this thing into the moon. And then we're gonna own the moon. Neil and Buzz, moon owners. Woo! Moon dance. Moon dance. Woo! Moon. Yeah, moon. The moon.
Okay, guys, can you just calm down for a moment?
Hold on, let me check. No, we can't calm down because we're on our way to the moon.
Okay, Neil and Buzz, I'm gonna need you to check your carbon levels so I can make sure everything's checking out with the ship.
Okay, I'm gonna be straight with y'all. I'm so excited, I forgot all that science stuff. I don't know what none of these dials mean no more.
Okay, Buzz, can you read me your angle and vector?
Angle and vector be damned, we going to the moon. I'm coming, bitch. I'm coming, bitch.
I see.
I'm coming, bitch. I'm coming, bitch.
Buzz, focus. Read us your angle and vector now.
It's fine. The moon is right there, and I'm headed towards it at like 1 billion miles an hour. We coming, bitch.
Neil, please.
Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. All right, they already turned the dog invisible.
Got some new pants.
Good, it's about time.
Yeah, I got this cool new shirt too.
That's cool.
Dude, one of your nuts is hanging out of your collar.
Well, really? Oh.
This is ridiculous.
You know, I tried it on at the store, but you know, it never fits the same when you get home.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the store's fault. Fix your nuts. Oh, I'm switching seats.
But
He was a young, well-to-do stock trader shopping for a gift for his fiancée, until one fateful day when he accidentally broke a priceless vase. Now the tables have turned and this young go-getter must spend his life in service to this eccentric Asian shopkeeper. Check out the hilarious new show, Yuppie Indentured Servant.
Well, the problem with your pitch is that the show is racist.
What? It's a fish out of water story.
Okay, but the fish out of water story is that it's weird for a white man to be a slave to an Asian man, which suggests that the norm would be the other way around.
I guess. Whatever. So do you like it?
No.
Ah, shitburgers. I got another one.
Okay.
Want to see it?
Sure.
Well, he was riding his bike when there was a lightning strike, and now he reads real fast. He's good at science and math. Black doctor.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Where exactly did he get the bike?
He stole it.
Right, that's what I thought. You know, I don't think we're gonna be going down the road with Black Doctor.
Really? Damn it. Okay, I got one more.
Go ahead.
It's called Jewtown.
Nope.
How about Too Many Lesbos?
Nope.
What's the deal with Mexican tits?
Go away.
So, Candace has told me a lot about you.
Well, she said some really great things about you, too. Just off the bat, I'm not one of those guys that's into playing a lot of games, you know? I just think we should have fun, no pressure. Let's just relax and enjoy the night.
Okay, great. A little bit about me. I am a strong, independent woman, and my career is really important to me. I don't use tampons. I air dry. And I'm loyal to my friends to a fault. Some of my pet peeves are I don't like it when people just don't say what they mean, or they just say what you want to hear, because it's like, you know what, life is too short to deal with people like this. Am I right? It's like, move on. Also,
Okay, I'm cutting your sketch viewing experience short because I have to go around for briefing. Briefing is about to start, so I gotta be there. Let's see. Business Sniper is a great one. Sniper Business, I think that's literally the name of the that's the skit. Mike, yeah, sorry, no more skits for now. I was AFK for it anyway, so I couldn't play what you wanted. It was just a little interim.
Sound
Axel, go fucking join Charlie as team leader. Not taking responsibility for anyone. I want to be the one-person squad.
Yeah?
You're the Jip squad leader, so...
Yeah, but there were still slots available. I just want it to be that I start the op with fucking no players.
There isn't any slots available.
Well,
yeah, what's up?
Oh, he just moved.
I'm genuinely sorry, but if you and Blah are willing to, like, sorry. I reviewed the Shadowplay and I actually had your name highlighted when I clicked that slot. And it kicked Blah out of the slot.
Yes, but I also have footage of, I thought, me getting the slot first, because I use a secret technique. If you got it, I'll double check it out. I have my own footage, so I'll look at it right now, and if Blah got it first, he gets it, sure. I'll look at it.
It's not a big deal, like,
it's no
Blah
big
said
deal.
he's fine with it.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal, like, Blah said he's fine with it, but, like...
No, it's okay. Blah wants it. If he got
mistake.
it, he gets it. If he didn't got it, then he don't get it.
I'm so sorry.
Now, if there's a difference client side, that would actually be interesting, but let me get the footage first.
He just said he's not gonna have frames anyway, so I don't think he really cares.
Yeah, his
You don't need
his computer
frames.
actually might catch fire if he's the pilot.
What?
Alright, pushing.
You don't understand how bootleg Blah's computer is.
Blah's
Blah's computer is very powerful.
Probably the most powerful system.
I need to stop forgetting that I have talk power at mission start as I'm a squad leader now. Technically.
Yeah, Oxy? You in what squad?
Me.
Axel.
Me.
No, Axel left.
14,500 kilobytes?
That's not that bad.
I have returned for my cycles of guilt.
Me.
Oh my god.
Does anyone else no kilobytes for today?
Yeah.
Please, can I have
Listen,
kilobytes?
all I have to say is, this is the compressed version.
Yeah?
Did you put Project Wingman music in this up?
Of course he did. He had to.
Is it copyrighted?
Megs.
The Project Wingman soundtrack is not copyrighted.
Thank you.
Well, it's
Don't
owned
worry,
by
you're
the...
good.
It's not copyrighted, that's all that matters. It's owned by the guy who did the music, and the...
Not going to set off YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, it's not going to set off YouTube. If it did, I'd be genuinely surprised.
Video game music usually doesn't, except
yeah. It's the it's same with Payday. Most of Payday's music. It was made by Vikland. It's safe.
It's mostly
Get your
Japanese
audio
music.
jungle ready.
Yeah, Japanese music has
Audio
really
jungle.
weird copyrights.
Because Japan has no copyright laws.
Yeah.
Well, except for, Nintendo.
Nintendo is the copyright.
Wait, is it Nintendo of America enforcing all that then?
No.
No. It's the overseas counterpart.
Now, is it just me or is I'm stuck at 0 kilobytes out of 0 kilobytes.
I got
Okay.
13, baby.
Why am I stuck at
Okay.
6?
I got 49.
How are you only at 6? It's your
Okay, Fat
mission.
Cat.
I think Blah edited a few things. With my permission, of course.
Man, I really should check those audit notes. Give me a second.
And before Blah's putting in a backdoor.
Of course, he put in the back door. It's blah. I'm kidding.
What if
Damn, how
instead
you
of one
insinuating
pilot
that shit?
and wasting a plane, I say, hey, Blah, do you want the other plane? And we have 2 pilots.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Where is it?
Is that against the, is microwave, does he
DLC
have talk
dependent
power?
role?
I wouldn't be too against that, but I will say it's a bad idea because no one else has a G suit.
No space.
Do they
Well,
respawn?
you don't need a...
They respawn, yeah.
If they respawn, then I don't
Jetstock.
need 2 planes. Give Blah the A10. He's not going to make any high G turns in an A10. There you go. I would love to have a second
Watch me.
pilot.
I'm still at 9 kilobytes. What gives?
Still at 0. Out of 0.
Did I fuck the server?
Wait, I can fix this. I have the PBO in the IRS.
Oh,
no.
Going now.
Oh, I'm
hey, it's
at
going.
11 now. Yeah.
Oh,
I
15.
can grab the PBO and publish it to everybody.
Oh, hey, we got some kilobytes.
2 kilobytes. Thank God.
May I have some
Griffin.
more, please?
I'm gonna fix you.
Can I
Congrats.
take your hat, sir? Can I take your hat, sir?
I'm gonna turn your face into an idiot party
Holy
mask.
shit.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
You know, it'd be crazy if the server crashed and this op doesn't work. Because that's how every op goes lately.
Affirmative. Nah, I don't think the server's gonna crash.
Dude, what happened to all the Arma servers? Every server's desyncing and shit.
It's true.
Oh, you should have seen. You should have seen
I did
the server
watch.
earlier.
I did. I watched
Oh, that's
it
right.
literally
Yeah,
crash.
you were with me. You were on
I was
my
watching both
stream.
Wow,
you and
neglectful streamer forgets his only viewer of that night.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
hey, I'm yellow chaining.
Wait.
I'm yellow chaining in the
Wait.
mission file stream.
Oh, why did I talk
does
about
this
it?
op have, does this op have helmet cameras?
It should have, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'll just be sitting at base, watching all of you
There
guys
it goes.
masturbating.
What?
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 Okay, hold
wait,
up.
so are you gonna
have
watch
to
us
clarify
while
something.
we-
Yeah, are you watch us
Yeah.
Are you watching us while we masturbate, or are you masturbating while you're watching us?
Or both?
That decision I'm going to leave the viewers.
Have you ever considered
Wink,
not
wink.
talking?
I mean, you gave me talk power, so
We can fix
You're
that.
a
Speaking of
squad
nut,
lead.
do you guys like walnuts or pecans more? If you had to pick.
Pecans.
Pecans.
I don't know.
But
Like, just
before
dish
we can
independent. Like, let's
talk-
say you're just snacking on them. You know, walnuts aren't very good for snacking,
No, pecans absolutely.
but they are good in a
I mean, I've
salad.
never really
Fuck.
been into
Dude,
either.
pecans are also better in so many other ways, like pecan
Yeah.
pie, like
Okay,
what
what
are
about
they?
yeah,
almonds?
yeah.
Do you like almonds better than pecans? Let's step it up.
I
I'd rather
Almonds
have
are good.
really like almonds unless they're
No,
flavored
I'll
in some
fucking
way.
take almonds.
Like salted almonds.
I
Those
would
are
have
wonderful.
almonds
What
over
about
pecans.
like cashews?
But I get sick of
Cashews
cashews.
are not.
Cashews
Cashews are
are
low
alright
tier.
to snack on.
Cashews are bottom of the barrel. Fuck
They're
cashews.
Oh no,
okay.
they're not that
Okay.
bad.
Now,
I hate them.
what about? And Whale's gonna love this one. Beans on toast.
That's not a nut.
That's not a nut.
I know it's not a nut.
Okay,
Not
glad
a
we
nut.
cleared that up.
I need to.
All right, now normal
I'm
peanuts.
grinning
Pistachio
back.
I'm not
Alright.
giving you
Alright.
that one. I'm not even gonna
Yeah,
justify
hazelnuts.
that. No.
All right.
I'm hoping
what
they drop it and stop talking about beans on toast.
What
No,
about
we're gonna keep it.
macadamia nuts?
Mac
Those
nuts
are
great.
good.
Now,
Especially,
what about peanuts? In the shell or outside of the shell?
I eat the
I
shell.
don't
Who the fuck
like
would eat
peanuts.
them
Of
in the
course,
shell?
of course.
You eat them in the
Dude.
shell? What the fuck?
Yeah, you just
Wait,
crunch
I
through them.
need
You
to
get that
figure
crunchy
something out.
exterior.
Yeah, you get the fiber. It makes you shit so
Okay.
smooth.
I need to
I
find
do that. I do that
While
with
we're on the
shrimp.
subject of
I don't
nuts.
do that with peanuts. What the fuck?
Guys, I need to find out if you guys have something in America. There's these things. Okay, there's this place that makes chip nuts.
Mhm.
And imagine like a peanut coated in like a layer of chip.
Of what?
Potato chip.
Interesting.
Oh,
No.
what?
Imagine
Uh,
a potato, like a peanut wrapped in a potato chip.
Oh, I I thought you meant like just covered in a layer of like potato chip dust, but if it's like actually like covered, like wrapped
covered in,
if it's actually wrapped in like a,
It's just it's like potato flour, and then they fry it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's flavored really well. Do you guys have anything like that in America?
Nope.
No,
I'm surprised
No,
we don't.
but one thing we
Nice.
have is freedom. So just remember that.
Well, I guess the closest we have to those layered, those covered peanuts are toffee covered peanuts.
They
But
have
those are
white
everywhere.
yogurt covered peanuts. White chocolate, white something yogurt, raisin.
I
What about
personally recommend
peanut
to you,
M&Ms? Those are
if you're
pretty good.
ever going to Port Dover for any, called Picard's that makes.
Yeah.
Boiled peanuts are pretty S tier.
What's a food that you are very elitist about? Anybody? Coffee,
Is Philippe
pasta.
here? 'Cause can I say steak?
Canned tuna fish.
Steak.
I mean,
Schwenk,
steak
how do
works.
you like your steak?
Everyone's elitist about steak though.
Schwenk, what if I
Rip-offs
took a
of
steak
Spam.
and I just started chopping it up into little hamburger bits and I just threw it in the pan until it browned and then I ate it?
Spanish style shredded pork.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, retard.
Okay.
Well, then replace
Okay.
talking.
Fine.
How do you like your?
I'll just
steaks?
go straight to it then. What if I just dipped a steak in ketchup and ate it?
Okay.
What?
You need to be executed.
Are you like 12?
No.
Yeah, really, the patrician choice
Grab
is
a piece
dousing
of
it
steak.
in A1 sauce.
Grab an entire
Ah.
steak, dip it in a massive.
I've never had a steak that didn't need sauce, guys.
Completely raw. And take a massive bite out of it.
So I tell the chef, I need my
depends.
steak medium well, and I get a big bottle of ketchup and mayonnaise,
Pull a
and
big
that's a
bottle of
sandwich
ketchup
right
out of
there.
my
Oh
pocket.
my god, imagine getting
Wait, were you
a
kicked
dry
off
steak
Twitter
and then
recently?
using ketchup to make it moist.
Eating ketchup
Yeah,
with
dude.
tire rubber.
Dude, I want to get any diseases. If it's pink, that means it's diseased.
Right, it's not cooked all the way through.
That's how you get mad cow, dude.
Anyone who has steak well done can go fucking end hero, honestly.
Okay, can I
Yeah.
ask a serious question? Every up, I see Schwenk Dog's ping, and it's always 0 for me. Like, are we on the same network? Is he my neighbor?
Huh?
What? No, that's the ping
Behind
to the
me?
server.
Oh,
Hello there.
Look at your
Hello
own
there.
ping, Oxy. What's your own ping?
2.
2 inches? Damn, dude, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ping's 2 inches long.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yo, finally done.
Yeah, sir. Same here.
Found my kilobytes.
My kilobytes, sir. Please.
You know what really grinds my gears?
No.
What?
Why don't we just load into the mission right away and say we can't go in until 9 p.m., huh? Huh?
Hey,
Huh?
Super.
You mean 10?
Yeah,
I mean 9.
I just
'Cause-
realized there's a way through Ace Medical to remotely ripcord somebody.
Wake up.
What?
Wait,
You
what?
You
There's
have the
enough-
ripcord on a fucking leash?
Well, no, not like that. It's more. Well, technically, you could, if you can
Alright.
script it.
Yeah, we just
Alright.
push in right after slotting. That I don't see any downsides to that.
Let's just do the briefing
Yeah.
because we're already 10 minutes in and we
Okay.
haven't.
Social
gone
distance,
anywhere.
war crimes.
I'm so
Oh, this
sorry.
is a lot.
Relish
This is a-
sandwich.
This is a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll start. Federation forces. Rebel forces have been feeding us intel on the disposition and organization of the island's Federation garrison. Horizon Islands Army, a conscript army that has been deployed extensively against our offensive in the Southeast Pacific, composed extensively of penal units and foreign mercenaries. Local military forces are armed with somewhat more primitive weapons and equipment than their core state counterparts, but are organized into much larger units. Expect them to throw bodies at you. Horizon Islands Gendarmerie. Gendarmerie?
Yeah.
Gendarmerie.
I think. Yeah, they're French.
Gendarmerie.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not Tiflar. A professional military police unit that traces its origins to the days before the first calamity. While more lightly armed than their conscript counterparts, they are much better trained and disciplined, being deployed almost exclusively in installations and cities where the close quarters work to their advantage. Or Federation Army. Federation military units from the core mainland states, while not as experienced against Cascadians as their local garrison units, these forces are much more well equipped and dedicated to protecting the Federation. Debriefings of defectors from the local garrison indicate that the unit augmenting the Federation forces on the island is a Marine mechanized battalion. Expect them to be guarding high value installations or crewing armored and air defense assets. Situation. After the Cascadian calamity caused by the War of Succession from the Federation and said coalition's recklessness to use recklessness use of cordium weaponry, the formerly prosperous nation has been on the warpath in Federation territory, supported by sympathetic mercenary groups, rival superpowers, and local anti-Federation rebel organizations. The Horizon Islands Kingdom in these past few months have avoided being targeted as part of the Cascadian offensive, but secretly a blitzkrieg is being staged on its main island of Tanoa, thanks in part to local dissidents and liaison agents. The island has been noted as a central hub for cordium shipments in Federation territory thanks to its position in the Ring of Fire, in proximity to the Federation mainland. With this in mind, Cascadia High Command has put heavy emphasis on a quick seizure of the island in order to avoid another protracted front in the war and ensure a quick denial of any cordium assets. Thus, they have staged a small naval invasion of the island with a contingent of Cascadian Marines and aerial elements of the newly built Sicario Corps. Mission. Our task force's objective is to blitz over the western side of the island of Tanoa and seize the 3 main strongholds of the Federation garrison. We can successfully raid each area before the Federation can react and alert the core states. We could allow rebel units and the Cascadian invasion force to easily fortify against any response. Additionally, to the Federation's actions in Prospero and Presidia, our offensive focus will be on any cordium refining facilities and fuel shipments. We are to ensure that the Federation cannot repeat their actions. Execution. Recon assets managed to secure La Rochelle Aerodrome and provide a foothold for us on the main island of Tanoa. From here, we can attack the 3 objective sites. It should be noted, however, that despite not being on alert, the Federation garrison is still heavily augmented with air defense weaponry, as well as a heavy use of armored assets. To deal with the latter, we highly suggest that infantry deals with the former. Note, most of the civilian population should have been evacuated from the cities, as the Cascadian Navy has launched previous raids in the last month on the main island. However, reports indicate that there are still rebel cells present on the island and are to be considered friendly. Assets. Ground transportation will be limited due to discrete nature of the insertion into the islands. However, the options for air support will have more variety. There's the assets.
Well,
Commander.
Yeah.
I am so sorry. I should have mentioned that the first.
It was
one
a lot to fucking read.
The first one was an optional.
No, Microwave Mayo can't read, so
No, I can't.
It's fine.
All right, so 4
You've had
full
plenty of
squads,
time to
right?
formulate a plan, Mr. Commander.
You.
except for the fact that he was the one reading.
Shit. You got somebody else to read.
All right. Well, probably split this up into 2 teams. Is I'm guessing Tanuka is like the main objective.
All 3 towns are sort of main objectives.
Okay.
I have a go-kart.
All 3 towns?
Or well, the 3 main objectives: Tanuka, Georgetown, and the airport.
Okay, so the airport at the bottom. All right. Well, I'll probably send 2 squads at each of the first 2 objectives. The Comms Alpha and Comms Bravo. Do you want me to draw lines, or can you draw lines yourself?
Do you want me to draw lines for you?
What? I mean, I can just. Well, okay. I'll.
No, I say that I like drawing lines. I can draw lines.
Okay.
Where
Draw
to? Where
lines.
from? What of?
Well, from spawn point. I'll send Alpha and Bravo at Comms Alpha, and Charlie and Delta at Comms Bravo.
Okay.
I'll just mark it on the map real quick.
Is there any particular place you would like them to dismount, or any specific thing you'd like them to do at Comms Alpha or Comms Bravo?
Probably just clear it out for now.
I mean, it is an objective to hack it, so I assume you are to do that.
Hackers. We're not hackers. We're soldiers.
Hack the Federation communications.
He's hacking the mainframe, Mr. White.
There's these things called UAV operators. Learn them.
Say it in English for us.
Also, quick question: is Oxy all alone?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll just take him under my wing.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Oh my god.
Provoking.
Black clouds in isolation.
Isolation.
Okay, so for we have
continue.
one bird at least, and if it's okay for Blah to also be pilot, and he wants to, we could have 2 birds. I'm assuming you want them to stay at base until the anti-air south is dealt with, but if you don't, I'm pretty confident I could
Bravo.
I could take off and be fine. It's up to you.
Well, I don't know the range of the AA at the airport.
It is the surface to air missile that was added with the Jets DLC update, so it has like the radar that rotates around and shit.
Feel
It's pretty
powerful,
far.
it'll cook you over good.
Yes, but I could just be below the horizon if it's going to be 500 meters in altitude. It can't shoot down too well.
Right. Well, I mean, I don't think we could have people trek around the entire island to hit the airport.
Yeah, so the
So I was
airport is also going to have
thinking
limited
of,
it's in a valley. It'll be fine
Yeah, I was
with the
thinking
airport.
I was thinking of actually having Tanuka as the second to last objective. Before taking Georgetown. So I kind of wanted to hit the airport first so we can have full cast support on Tanuka and Georgetown.
It's not a bad idea.
Nope.
It might be a little out of the way though, but if you...
Could be quite the trek.
You're going to have to go across the island out of the way, so I guess it's not a huge deal.
Yeah.
I should also mention you guys don't have aerial transport. It's literally just ground transport.
But
It's
have a
vehicles, right?
go-kart or a
Yeah.
jeep.
Cars. Yeah, that's fine. I guess that's it for now.
All right, going in.
Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. I'm blue and da ba dee da ba da. Whoa, whoa there, Nelly. Server's having a little trouble. Okay, there we go. Get task force up. I'm not going to restart the stream until we're a ways into the game, so give it, 5-10 minutes, because I definitely expect me to not get much action until the anti-air is taken down.
Channel power revoked.
Oh. That's assuming this operation even works. Oh, people moving. Kinda. And we're back. Okay, server just had nope, never mind. I won't call it until until we're stable for a bit. I have no idea if this op's gonna work or not. Who's that guy? Is it Keth? I think Keth is wearing the ANCAP face. I love the ANCAP face. Is task force still not working for me? Put me in, fam. Hello? There we go.
I'm guessing it's just flag, but that's okay.
Yeah.
As it shouldn't be.
Now, where is Blah? I need to find him and ask him whether he actually wants to pilot or not. And if he does, you can take my A10. I need a +1 anyways. Where is he? Team roster. Blah, blah. Alpha, rifleman. Alpha is over here.
So it turns out that the fucking
My bad.
person list, the team roster list, doesn't actually tell me who joined, so I got 3 people and I didn't know it.
I want this thing.
Hey, Blah.
I want to throw this thing in the ocean and never see it again. I fucking despise this site.
Blah, what do you think about being a pilot? Yes or no?
I'm gonna skip out to this wheel. Sorry.
That's okay. No problem at all. I really do like the idea of having another plane in the air though, so I might ask around since the mission maker said it was okay.
Shadow. Come on.
Jesus Christ,
You happy there?
Hey, Super.
Yeah.
You want to fly an A10?
Super, don't leave us. We love you.
But an A10 though.
It's, I mean, fair.
Your own A10.
Wait, hold on. No, it's a wipeout.
It's a wipeout. You're right.
Yeah, you sure?
Okay. It's yours. You need to put a call sign on the map, and I'm assuming leave your auto rifle with somebody that wants it.
Okay, so you're the Black Wasp?
Yep. I'm just my call sign is plain. 1.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna reslot something other than auto rifle.
Sure, that works.
So I'm not okay.
Bunny, if you want to go to auto rifle, he's about to reslot. You can have a bigger gun.
Do I board? How do I reslot?
Escape, abort. Yep.
Just steal his ship. Just steal his ship.
No, Bunny's gonna need a respawn, Keth. It's better. It's better if they
That's fair.
get a new slot. Assuming the server can handle this reslotting. Wow, really stressing out the old gears here.
I assume at this point that I've been run over at least twice.
No, you're back, and you're very much alive.
Yeah, he's gone. We lost Super and Emo.
Super and Bunny are just reslotting. Don't worry.
Well, we are losing Super. That is.
You are using. Yeah, Super's gonna be in an A10 now. I stole him. Yoink. Because I stole him from Alpha. No, actually you. I stole him from Bravo.
There's that respawn vehicle, that respawn truck.
Could I request a 4-wheeler from God? Or like an MRZR or something? Yeah, like an MRZR would be
Short range on whale.
111.1 if you want, though I might... Do I have an alternate long range keybinds?
You know what? I can do that real quick.
I know that I don't, so short range will probably be fine.
Fair enough. There's long range in the bird for you to talk on 50
Give
though,
me a
right?
second. Hold on.
Anyways, since you're in an A10, I'm assuming you don't really need the G suit, but just keep in mind you don't have a G suit. Actually...
Wait, hold on. stop moving for a second?
Yeah, you could just copy my gear.
Drop down 6
what I'm doing.
MRZRs for you guys.
Could you make them olive? Because they're kind of...
You've also kind of implicitly consented to doing nothing for the first 15 minutes or so, because they got to take that entire state first. Yeah, I'm assuming you heard. Oh my God, ghillies in my op?
Ronin, please don't take those because we need to
Ghillie suits in my TMT op?
5 of them. Yeah,
More likely than you think.
We have more spares of these than we do for all of the other MRAPs.
I'll leave it up to command.
Super is very secretly giddy. Super is very secretly super happy about getting to be in the skies tonight, but he's not expressing it super strongly because he's such a laid-back, cool, calm, collected kind of guy. He doesn't want to express his absolute joy. I basically just give him a look under your seat. It's an A10, like Oprah does. Because Blah didn't want to do it, and I would like another pilot. So, Mission Maker said it's okay. We get another pilot. We will be waiting around here for a bit. Maybe I'll find some royalty-free elevator music. Ooh, you know what? I can hit the Wii theme again. Last time when we did a VR stream and I was taking 2 hours to set that shit up, I put on the Wii home screen. So let me do that with a twist, actually.
Delta's ready as well. I mean, not Delta, Charlie.
Hello? There we go.
Delta's ready to go.
But it would be funny. And it also is like
Echo's in position. We're prepared to desync into Charlie.
This is Bravo.
We're just on 55 for long range.
Well, actually, I thought we were gonna roll into 50, but there is an FC, so we probably should be talking to the fire coordinator on 55. Let's see.
Oh, I'm switching my long range to 55.
I'm gonna get on his shortwave and talk to him about it. He's on 69.
Okay. Nice.
The tactical four-wheelers.
Wait, Charlie only
Yo.
did one time. We also have an MRAP.
Yo, what's up, baby? What's poppin'?
Hey, recon guys, do you want to be on a particular long range with us?
I'll set up an alternate long range on 55.
Is that not, if it's annoying, let me know. We can just be on 50. I won't talk much.
No, I mean, I know how to do it. I've done it before. Yeah, I'll set up an alternate on 55.
Yeah, he's gonna be on 55. I'll probably also be on 50 just to listen in, but we'll be talking mostly on 55.
Yeah.
55 it is.
I don't know why Microwave would put a pistol in the backpack, but not in your hands.
Oh, I did that. You copied my loadout after I've changed some stuff around. Yeah, I like it like that. When I get out of vehicles, the pistol will automatically come out unless it's in your inventory.
Okay. No, that makes sense.
What the fuck?
I like this.
Alternate long range check, 5-5.
Oh, there's Project Wingman music playing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Roger that. I'm gonna have.
Yeah, I was just playing Wii music trap remix.
50, so you need to communicate with me too, so via either channel, and I should be able to hear it.
Is he playing it through effects?
No, I think it's just like...
Nope, it's through effects. This ain't play music.
What's up, Bravo?
Interesting.
Are we gonna be moving anytime soon, or are we gonna wait for the one pilot to go to the air?
You guys already went.
No, we've just been sitting here, just like waiting for the go ahead.
It's pretty cool though. It is a jam, but it's on effects.
You guys can go.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Bravo, Alpha Alpari's gonna take the lead, you fall behind.
Copy that.
Well, now I want to fucking take off right away, even if I burn up and die trying. At the very least, let me get in my cockpit to experience this music. So he's got the wipeout over there, and I've got the stealth jet over here. As the first slot, I get to yoink whenever I want.
Also Flames mission is so big though because it has 4 music files in it.
So far, it's worth it.
What?
So far, it's worth it. I like this music.
Yeah, oh, I know. God, this.
Whoa, the attenuation. Hold on. Yep, I just got it. Slowly climb. Slowly climb out of this bird. Okay. I didn't get any of that super. I was slowly climbing out of my bird with 100% attenuation. Where are you?
Oh, I'm in mine. What I was saying, this one's called King's Court. It's one of my favorite tracks from the OST.
I've never played Project Wingman VR, but the music is pretty good.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop back into the plane for now.
Yeah, I wanted to be in the pilot seat too while the music's playing. Just a temptation overcame me.
Very sorry about that detachment of Charlie.
Still alive for
Pardon?
now, Peyton. Still alive for now.
I almost backed into your guys. Trying to stay with you.
But yeah, this is solidly in the Songs to Dodge Missiles 2 playlist.
Songs to read out and die to.
Yeah. Have you played Project Wingman, or?
Nope, I've played some flight games, but never played Project Wingman.
Oh, have you played any of the Ace Combat games?
Yeah, I played Fires of Liberation. That was my favorite.
Okay, I've only actually played Ace Combat 7 myself, but Project Wingman's like really similar to Ace Combat. If you've enjoyed Ace Combat, like you'll probably really enjoy Project Wingman.
I wish. I'm inundated with other games to play, but it's definitely on my bucket list.
That feeling.
Definitely on the bucket list.
But there's a game mode. There's like a roguelike sort of game mode for it too, because like there's the normal campaign, but then there's like this little extra roguelike mode where it's supposed to be that like you progress and you basically like upgrade your fleet of aircraft that come with you.
Oh, you can affect the allies too?
Well, no, so in the campaign, it's just you have whatever planes you're supposed to have, and that's it. But in the roguelike mode, it's like you start out on just yourself.
Fires of Liberation,
but then you like earn currency for beating missions, basically, and you can spend that to like hire other mercenary pilots or to like even get these big airships.
Wait, what's a big airship like? Are you talking about like the aircraft carriers?
Not aircraft carriers. Have you seen anything from Project Wingman or no?
I've seen some of the super weapons.
Okay, basically big, massive flying wing things that have a bunch of like turrets on them.
Ooh.
They're also amphibious. They land on water.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Anyways, so you can, but in this roguelike mode, it's like you kind of progress through, and like the idea is that the longer you spend in the missions, there's a threat level. The longer you spend in a mission, the more the threat level goes up, and the threat level stays as you progress to the next mission. And the higher the threat level, the more difficult it is. Like you face more enemies, you face stronger enemies, whatever. I have my current roguelike playthrough on that mode, which I've kind of stalled because like the missions just take so long at this point, and I also don't really want to lose it. It's at the maximum threat level,
which is Colossus. Wait, is it actually called Colossus as the max threat level, or did you just make that up?
I just made that up.
Oh, I thought people were saying like, oh, Project Wingman, when that pop-up came up. I guess it's styled like the game does it.
The really cool thing is when you fight like a boss, you get like a pop-up like that on screen. Like you basically like it shows like their insignia, and then there's an animation to make it show up, but then you get like this little bit of text that like shows up in the middle that's like caution, and then it gives you like, you know, it would say like Crimson Squadron or like whatever, like whoever you're facing.
Did you see the video I made of the hue?
I've seen clips. I haven't. If you've made like an actual video of it, I haven't seen
I'll show you right now. Go to twitch.tv/whalestream. I gotta show this off. I really like the compilation I made.
Hold on.
2 minutes.
Oh god, I don't want to do this on my normal computer because I'm recording and it's gonna get in the recording.
That's okay. I'm still gonna play it anyways though. It was really fun. I am elated with how full of joy Justin was
Oh
on
my
that
god,
Christmas day.
I was so happy to like watch all of those other. Okay, so where am I getting?
Anti-gifters have a second super weapon and it's
Inside,
headed your way.
inside.
I don't believe this, but our scanners are indicating a colossal.
Wait, do you plan on watching? I was about to start.
Yeah, hold on. Where is it?
Oh, I can link it for you, I guess. Twitch.tv/whale_stream. And where is it? It's going to be on screen in a sec.
Oh, you're actually going to play it?
Oh, yeah, I'm just going to play it right here, right now.
Long-range sensors indicate that the anti-gifters
I
have
love
a second
Darth's voice.
super weapon and it's headed your way.
Inside.
I don't
I have to
believe
mute
this,
the audio
but our
because
scanners are
otherwise
indicating
I'm
a
just going to get
colossal
myself.
threat is approaching Daybreaker from the south.
Wait, if you want to link it to me, so I'll
Hold the line for
link
now.
that
Sure.
We'll try and figure something out from here.
No, we don't
HQ out.
have any AC. Get in the building. Get in the building.
Oh my fucking god, Super.
Oh my god. Sound, get to the room.
Wait! No! No way! It's him!
I was so happy with how that turned out. Like, I unironically spent like probably a solid like week and a half or 2 weeks just getting that part working.
Just the flash of light and the lightning and Hugh appearing.
Well, like that whole like final thing. Like I'd had this idea for like 2 months, right? I thought of this like start of November. It's like, okay, you know, people have been asking for this as a meme. So, and I told O'Malley this because like in the past he's also, you know, worked on the Christmas stuff a little bit because he does the Secret Santa, right? So like, okay, this is my plan. Like, they're basically going to go in, they're going to have to kill a super weapon, but the super weapon's going to be Colossus neutral. And, but then I got inspiration from playing Project Wingman, and I'm like, okay, Project Wingman music would be great for this.
And everybody's been playing it lately too. It was kind of timely.
Yeah. But like, I'm still just so happy with how well that turned out, and like, just watching people's reactions to it, just it brought so much joy.
Vagalala is
That's good.
bereft of enemy troops. I don't know if that will still be the case when you decide.
I had a lot of fun playing it too, to be honest.
Yeah, I wish it didn't lag quite as much, which I think was just because everyone decided that they were going to fire ahead of the
And that's good. That's a good thing.
I mean, it looked hilarious.
Yeah, there are people with like 10 FPS.
Oh, I know. I was down to like 10 or 15. Blah was down to like 2.
Poor Blah. There are people that play Arma at extremely low frames and they just tolerate it. There's like this... Zane did it for a while. I know Zane had horrible frames for a long time. And they didn't even reveal it until like a year and a half after. In typical Zane fashion, they didn't want to bring up any complaints. But Zane explained that the main reason they did Logi for like a whole year is because they were running at 15 FPS. Poor Zane.
But, yeah, no, it's... I kind of wish it had gone on for a little longer because there's a lot of elements to that I don't think people realize partially because of a bit of server lag, but also partially because like we finished the boss fight so quickly, but it actually attacks you back.
Yeah, you mentioned that it drops artillery, but I never noticed it. I'm assuming you made it maybe so it can't drop artillery on the rooftop.
Yeah, there's fixed locations. So I wanted to make it like it can't hit the rooftop because that's like a critical mission location, and I didn't want it to like, you know, because it can't, you know, to make sure the mission can run properly. Any of the critical buildings or anything can't actually die. Right.
That's good.
So I didn't want to like drop artillery or like a rocket right on, you know, the computer you're supposed to use, and then have people be like, okay, well, how is the computer not broken? Right?
No, yeah, right. I get you.
So yeah, it basically, but I wrote this little script where it basically takes, like it's got a fixed set of locations. So then,
oh my fucking god, Super!
Every 35 to 45-ish seconds, it basically grabs a number of those locations, spawns a big red arrow about 2 meters off the ground.
I never saw those.
Light above it. What? I
never saw those red arrows with the lights.
Yeah, it does that, and it plays like the, you know, like the default Arma 3 like alarm sound.
Yeah. You know, you know that sound effect set off copyright once on YouTube. It said it was from a Mariah Carey sample. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it did. I think maybe she used the same royalty-free thing in a song.
That's weird.
Yeah, it was weird.
Anyways, so I wrote this whole system where it's like, it basically, it plays the little alarm sound, like it just rings once. And it plays the alarm sound, makes this red light, makes a big arrow pointing downwards. And then 10 seconds later, it basically spawns one of the, like, you know the default CSET rocket launcher?
The RPG-32HE?
Yeah, it spawns an HE rocket like 100 meters in the air pointed downwards.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've done that before for airstrikes. I just spawn a GPU and let it drop.
Yeah, so that's... I've got a video that I can send you later that... actually, I'm going to send it to you now. Let me find it.
Sure.
But it does exactly that. It's basically, it grabs the location and it drops it, and it just drops the missile down. And the idea is, like, it gives people some warnings that they can get out of the way. But it does that. It drops lightning outside the base every few seconds, with the time between the lightning getting reduced.
As it goes on?
As it goes on. Yeah, so the thing is, then the rocket strikes get more intense as it goes on.
I did notice the rockets a little more at the end. I didn't know what was exploding until maybe halfway through. I kind of figured Q was bombing us.
Yeah, that would have been the rockets. Okay, let me find.
I don't know if the timing would work. I do wonder, when you did all this, what were you using to schedule the script? To like sleep things, to space stuff out?
There's usually just a master script on the server that does all of it. And then just remote execs that to make sure it executes at the same time on every client's machine.
Do you feel like some of the timings might have been off significantly because of the Arma 3 scheduler running crappy at low frames?
Not really. Honestly, it kind of like, okay, so it's kind of a difference between, like, some of it's done server side, some of it's done client side. So it's things like the timing for, as an example, the part at the end where it fades to white, and it fades the music out, and it actually sets your TFAR volumes to 0.
Do you mind if I show this video on stream?
Yeah, go for it. It's got, like, nothing important in it.
Yeah, so the gun, like, crapping out at the end and then actually working was on purpose, right?
Oh, like the sound that it made?
No, at the very... Yeah, the gun was like... And then it was like... Ding, and then it went like... And then suddenly...
That's intentional. That's just one of the sound... That's just the sound file for it.
It was unintentional?
No, that was intentional.
Okay, that was intentional.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like it finishes charging up and then all of a sudden it like goes to discharge. So if you look in that video, you see all those red arrows? Yeah, so it basically makes those and it plays the little like alarm sound, and then in that video I had it on 5 seconds just to test faster, and in that one, at the time there were fewer targets, and for testing it just used all of the targets instead of a
yeah, no,
number.
fair.
But that's basically what it did for attacks. And my idea was like, this way, you know, there's some credible threat, because it ended up doing that as well as spawning enemy squads around the base, which would then approach the base. And the idea in my head was like, people would use the searchlights which are around the base to light up the enemies. They'd shoot them, but then as the enemies die, they actually, you know, they continually respawn until you actually fire the gun.
I did see some enemy contact west of the base. We were getting shot at from the rooftop a little bit, but it wasn't much. They didn't make much progress.
No, it was like 8 squads, I think, total.
That's a lot, actually. More than expected.
Yeah, but they're pretty far out, I think, and it takes them a little while to get there because they have to spawn out of, you know, vision, right?
You know what would have been really mind blowing? It would leave it to RNG though, and I guess it might blow up the important building. But if you could put some BM-21s behind Hugh and just have them shoot over Hugh, like just massive contrail missiles coming down from above his back and then down onto the ground in front of you.
Probably just script that.
Yeah, you could also just like, you can just set velocity on a GPU and just, it's like Hugh's chucking it like a football. you would have to do some trial and error math to get it to land in the right place, I guess, but...
Well, no, what you would do is just spawn the missiles pointing upwards with velocity behind Hugh.
Does it have that particle effect still?
Yeah, I think they probably will. Well, I don't know. I have to figure that out. Otherwise, you could probably you'd find a way to do it. But basically, just spawn them pointing upwards, and then have it just wait until they hit about 2,000 meters in elevation, like something high enough that it looks fine. Delete them, and then just have them spawn back in. But It was minor enough, and honestly, it was nighttime anyways, so you probably wouldn't have seen them all that much. Like, he was lit up, but I don't think you would have seen smoke trails behind him very well.
I wonder if I still have from ages ago. It was for TMTM. I made that Bernie's birthday bash or whatever it's fucking called. The set piece for that didn't go off super great, but it was supposed to be a massive EMP device Bernie Sanders is hiding in, and then it turns out it's also an intercontinental ballistic missile that he wants to ride himself to like the White House or something. And the EMP goes off, which is just like a little sound effect, and maybe some particles, but mostly it just deletes people's radios entirely. And then the actual finale was, it got fucked up by those asynchronous sleep commands. The server was a little chugging along, and some of the timings that needed to be precise weren't super precise. But it still worked a little. I wonder if I could ever, I doubt I could find it.
Yeah, I think that is one of the difficulties of like trying to do stuff like that in Arma. Is you kind of have to account for the fact that it's likely that your timing is not going to be perfect, and there's not much that you can do about it. Like you can mitigate it.
There is one thing. So CBA has these functions that run on a scheduler that they run unscheduled. But it's kind of like the tick time from diagnostics or something.
Yeah, well, I know there's like the wait until and execute.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I heard that one can actually achieve relatively consistent performance, even on a server where the frames aren't going so well.
Well, I know there's a variable that I use that's CBA_mission time, which is constantly updated, and it's synchronized between all clients, and it's basically just time since mission started. And I know that one's pretty accurate, and I've used that before for things like, if I've got, if I have something that I know needs to execute a certain amount of time since the mission begins. Actually, I think I even use it in that, like when it's figuring out when you're supposed to fire, it basically just, instead of doing something that's like sleep 40, it basically just, the wait time is, or the time to proceed is then CBA mission time plus 40 seconds or something like that. And then it just waits until mission or CBA mission time is greater than the wait time.
That's a good way to do it. Yeah, I should have thought of that. I thought CBA mission time was, is it seconds since mission start, or is it milliseconds?
It's like the same rate as diag tick time.
That could work. I haven't exactly listened to radios in about 10 minutes, so I'm gonna flick those back on, see if we're being called for yet. Kind of doubt it though.
Yeah. Doesn't look like we are at all.
Well, they just...
I mean, I'm still listening to 55 and I haven't heard anything from Schwank.
Actually, Charlie Delta are now at the AA site. I think we can start warming up the planes. Let me ask.
Yeah.
This is plane 1 on 55. JTAC, you there?
Go for JTAC.
Hey JTAC, it looks like Alpha, rather, Charlie Delta are about to take AA SAM site break. So what do you say we warm up our planes and get off this tarmac? Over.
Well, this is JTAC. I'm not in control of, or I can be in control of you guys, but I am like 5 kilometers away from where Charlie Delta, Echo, and Command are. I cannot report on the status of AA there.
Are y'all in fucking Laca Toro?
Hey, firm, we were tasked to recon Airport Daytona on the southern side.
Sure. We can't airstrike there, obviously, because of a hidden AA presence, so I'm gonna get on 50 for a bit. I'll be back later, probably.
Stay on, or I mean, at least have an alternate set to 5-5, because if we can, we've already located 2 SPAAGs in the airfield. If we can locate the rest, we might be able to direct you guys in for strikes if we're lucky.
Okay, we'll see if we have GBUs. I'll keep an alternate on 55.
Yeah, what do you have for armaments on that?
I don't know. Maybe we have pylons. Wouldn't that be sick?
I have a feeling we don't.
Ah, man.
Unless it's
disabled by default, but the mission maker can turn it back on.
AMRAMs, GBU-2, 12s, extra bombs. What is a, quote, small diameter bomb? Is that an iron dome?
Oh god, okay, you have the SDVs. SDVs are really good.
Are they laser guided?
They're just like guided. Like you lock onto a target. It's not laser. Like you just. I don't even know if they're heat or like radar or
What?
something like that, but you basically just
It's
lock
like- it's
onto
like
a target
a-
and fire them.
It's like an ATGM without a motor.
Pretty much, like they're just like small, very precise.
Totally
smart
different
bombs,
mission, Peyton.
basically.
Different mission.
I have 2 GPUs, 6 scalpels, and 6 scalpels and 6 macers. Oh my god.
Maybe he stacked more on the pylons than can normally fit.
It's also possibly just to give you some anti-ground.
Oof,
capability.
Coalition. The Section 3 logo do be looking pretty fine on this jet. It do be looking pretty good though. Archangels, I love that. Okay, well I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get on 50 main, 55 alt. Take off in a bit. Y'all can take off first if you want. I'm gonna ruminate for a sec.
Roger that. I'm just
By
gonna
ruminate,
chill for
I
a
mean
second,
restart my
radio
stream. Wait, that's not right. No, I don't want that. Check 50? What the hell is wrong with this thing? I'll try channel 3. What is going on? Oh. Holy shit, I'm so happy the engine wasn't on. I just double tapped V to get out, and that would have ejected me into the ceiling. And I would have turned into meat goop.
Over to command vehicle.
Good copy.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's the task force vehicle radio is interfering, because I'm setting my normal long range to 50 on my back. The vehicle radio is also set to 50, so maybe it's fucking with it. Let me see. Yep, that was it.
Well, just to confirm, pylons
Task
were
force
not
is so
turned on
weird.
by the mission, so they're not available. But if you have SDBs, that's like basically as good as you can get with stealth Black Wasp.
Alright, sick. You're clear for takeoff first. I'll just sit on the tarmac for a sec. I got... Those are BIM 9Xs. I think these are better than Sidewinders. You kidding me? Man, he put
Taxi to
some...
the end of the runway for now.
He put some really cool shit on this stealth jet. Can you fly it with the wings folded? Can I... Can I fly it with the wings folded?
JTAC, this is Hitman 2, also known as the Wipeout.
I don't know, can I?
Go for JTAC.
Just letting you know that I am getting ready to take off. I think Whale is going to be shortly behind me here.
JTAC copies. We are still reconnoitering Airport Daytona. We will keep you updated.
Before I restart the
Roger
stream,
that.
I'm gonna take a quick piss. Gabby says, in real life, I think some planes can. Well, I think it just, Arma wouldn't change anything about the aerodynamics of the plane, because that's defined in configs, and this is just some weird animation. If I fly... Yeah, maybe I don't want to take this chance. Let me just fly normally in a sec. I'll be right back.
Whale, just to let you know, I have 0 anti-air capability other than the gun. So if we do run into any enemy aircraft, that's going to need to be on you.
Okay, this is the perfect time to reboot the stream. I am going to cut things down and then put them back up. It will only take a short GIF, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back in maybe 2 minutes. See you soon.